Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Good morning to the feeds. Good morning to everybody doing the good work to keep everybody updated on the goings on of the house. I appreciate you. I think at this point everybody in the house, other than maybe Jace, but she knows my level of fandom. So I mean, I know how much hard work it is monitoring the feeds, keeping track of everything, making sure you're on the right video, making sure you're catching all the right conversations, catching up with other people to see what they saw or heard. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. I know that sometimes these last 2 weeks can be not the most entertaining feeds, so I'm sorry, but also maybe we'll change that pattern, you know? Maybe some more drama will go down. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen at this final 5 stage? I actually think it's a pretty interesting bunch. I think all 5 of us are decent players. I might be at the bottom of that, but well, that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this end game. I think you can make a case for any one of us to take it home, which is, I mean, what else can you ask for at this point in the game? Kind of an interesting move to take out Summer. I'd be interested in chatting about that with some of you after the season. What you think of it, whether it's good or bad, or neither. I mean, obviously in hindsight, it'll be a lot easier to talk about than now, but making some eggs and turkey bacon. This used to be like a big, Kevin's Kitchen earlier in the season. You make 6 of these, you don't even ask who wants. People will just take them. Now it's a little bit, can barely get anybody to eat my breakfasts these days. That's okay though. That is okay. I feel very lucky to be here. I feel incredibly privileged and blessed, and I mean I can't believe it. It's we're at the 5. It's day 57. Like I would have never thought that I'd have this opportunity, and I get to go and try and win my safety today in a POV. I've definitely been disappointed in my comp performances. I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed. I'd love to get a win today, and go from there. I think it's a big gap in my game right now. But it depends what people value, and it's impossible to know. And especially being here, you never know how conversations are going in the jury house, or what people think. So I'm gonna keep playing my game, see if I can make it to day 70, see if I can pull off that final HOH, and then should I be so lucky, I'll make my case. But I'm gonna work my ass off, because I feel like at this point the studying is key. I can talk to everybody for the rest of my life, but for now it's about focusing in on my days, focusing in on my orders, getting everything down to like a real science, where I'm just so quick and you can ask me any question and you can go that way. So that's what I'm thinking about. Let's just make this whole thing. Obviously tensions are high. Naturally, there's a lot of money on the line and a lot of machinations. But I think it's Big Brother Canada, right? Like, you want this at this point in the game. You want everybody to really want it. You want there to be... You want it to be a battle, and I think we're in for a real battle here. We've got a couple of really good competitors, like from a comp perspective. We've got a couple of really good strategists. I mean, not that that's that important at this point in the game, but it's definitely going to be exciting to watch this thing play out. Sorry, I'm not watching. I'm doing it. Sometimes it's hard to separate like being a fan from actually. Sometimes I forget that I'm here. I'm like, wow, like, you know, this show's really good. I'm on the show. I think I'm on the show at least. We'll see. Feels like I'm a significant part of the show. I mean, there's 5 people left, so. Tell you what, Jess's HOH though, I took a break. I wasn't in it that week. Oh, I broke my matzah. I mean, that's pretty common. It's not a me thing. It's just easy to break matzah. It just doesn't have the same kind of, you know, stretch as bread. Can't expect it to. Having a lot of butter this morning, loading up on that fat, you know. Get that energy. Could be a longer veto. You never know. I feel like at this stage we're in for something pretty intense. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. Like, I started to really like the comps. I really enjoy going out there, and it is a huge test to myself because I'm not athletic. Not that good at Big Brother intelligence. So every time it's like, cool, let's see if I can do it today. And I know I got one, and you know, it's very easy to for me to be like, yeah, you know, I had a good selection of games, but at the end of the day, I won that comp. I think I can do it again. So let's go. Give me a huge puzzle. Give me a difficult puzzle. Give me a slide puzzle. That'd be great. I mean, I actually studied a lot of puzzles before I came here. Just to like kind of, you know, have some sort of basis. Or at least, you know, if Big Brother uses any of those puzzles, then I'm in the money. I didn't actually study that many Big Brother puzzles. But based on the history of the season, these are not easy puzzles to solve. Listen to the instructions closely. Take your time, because this is a tough game. This is a very tough game. It's actually the toughest, yeah. This is delicious. Whatever, let's open it and finish. That is good. That is good, OJ. Let's get that sugar. Y'all are getting roosters on day 57? What's wrong with you? Come on. Get up, people. We need a super long sleep, dude. Come on. I think the thing to appreciate also at this stage is that the feeds are less like, you know, scheming, and it's more so just kind of people hanging out and studying, and, you know, if that's your thing, like, do it. Personally, I enjoy like a first couple of weeks feeds. It's like, what is going on here? How do we keep track? What are these horrible players doing? And I actually got to experience that, and I was one of those horrible players. It's like, what are they thinking? You know, kind of love that. Way too much pepper over there. Let's grab that one. Grab that one. Let's grab that one. Well, we grab this one as well. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna explode. Oh no. Get under it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Landed. And then let's put a couple eggs over here. One there. One there. And then this extra stuff. Go there. Let's take this off. Oh yeah, there it is. Now we're talking. It's gonna be a breakfast and then straight to studying. Don't worry, Mom, it's turkey bacon. Get into this first. Do you want? Do you want?
Did you eat yours?
Yeah.
Oh my God, thanks, Kev.
I'll leave this for you.
Thank you.
I just woke up and then I couldn't get back to sleep. But like before that, great. You?
Yeah? I know, I definitely woke up once too, but I was in such a haze. I was like, I don't even remember if it was real or not, but I think I did. And then this morning it was just so cozy.
Yeah. It was. The 4 pillows help.
Yeah.
Morning, Josh. Hello.
Good morning.
Who got cockadoodle dude?
Oh, me and Helena like 3 times.
Nice.
I never got any alarms
awake.
today.
Pardon?
I never got any alarms today.
None?
No.
Really?
Isn't that impressive?
That's pretty good. It's been a while for me.
Hey,
Yeah.
no pressure. But if JC Lynn wins the veto today, one of us will be going home. So let's go in.
Let's go in.
Pretty simple.
Did you sleep good?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock. I've been awake. I was studying before Big Brother said good morning.
Oh, you were?
I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Hopefully there's like a giant puzzle. That would be good for us.
That would be good for us.
I feel like at this stage there will be a puzzle at the end.
The Brainiacs.
3 parts.
Pardon?
I think it's gonna be 3
I
parts.
think so.
We
We'll see.
haven't had one since G's knees.
Could be shot. It could be shot. Like I feel like this could be shopper showcase. If there's gonna be one where we have to put stuff on, like this seems like it could be.
Yeah.
Lock it in. Get ready. Don't have breakfast if you don't want to. But maybe eat something.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun today. Let's get ourselves to the final 4.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Oh, I slept so bad.
Pardon? Anna, you slept really bad. You woke up at the beginning. You were getting up like you got up twice.
I know. I just could not fall asleep. I was angry. Then I was upset.
But we can do this.
And I was trying to figure out like why I was so angry going to sleep.
Did you figure it out?
Pardon?
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I did. I was upset because
Josh, please fix your microphone.
Take out your. Pull it up.
I was upset because I was thinking about this whole game and basically how people have played and why I made the decisions I made on triple eviction and how upset people were about them. And basically, almost everyone was saying to put you up. And there was 2 reasons I didn't want to put you up. One was because I thought you would go home. Or basically 3. One was because I thought you would go home. 2 is because
Exactly, yeah.
But I think some people just take it a step too far when it comes to that, especially when it came to Jess as well.
Yeah.
And if I could have made things right with Jess before they left, and, you know, if they could have been saved, who knows if I would have still been here, but I also would have just felt like, you know, I fought for them in that way.
No, definitely. Yeah, with Just Eviction 2, I definitely felt afterwards like I should have conducted myself way better, communicated way better in that moment, because it definitely kind of felt like a popular kids thing versus, you know, it was just a thing like, oh no, like, I don't know. It didn't feel right and it wasn't right. But in that moment, it was like, everyone wants this, you know, all the cool kids are doing it, so you have to do it. But
Yeah. And I've never heard you talk bad about anyone's character.
yeah,
I've never heard you go that low before.
yeah,
I think sometimes maybe you get frustrated, but we all get frustrated.
yeah,
But I've never heard you do that.
yeah,
And in the same way, I've heard a lot of people say things about you as a person that I know are just not true because of decisions that we've made
yeah,
as a group.
yeah, The thing,
and
I've never
people don't have that information
hit below the
right now.
belt. Exactly. But even like, I've never hit below the belt, and I never like, obviously, yeah, I've popped off. I've been like, said certain things, but it's never been like below the belt
Yeah.
character-wise type of thing. So exactly that. They don't know, and it's fine. So I appreciate you having my back, even when you didn't need to have my back at all. Like, honestly, that was
Of course I
the moment
did.
that you like, didn't have to. And it really shows a lot, though. Like, even as much as like we all think we're villains and everything like that, though, but Canada's watching, and Canada's seeing that, like, behind closed doors, I don't know what's being said about me, and you stuck up for me, or you kind of, showed it that way. So definitely appreciate it. And you're not that much of a villain.
I'm that much of a
Clearly.
villain, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but no, that goes a long way, and I really appreciate that. Honestly, it means a lot.
When this veto today, I think max I got like 4 hours of sleep.
Oh God.
I had a good 3 hours, and then I woke up to use the washroom again. Never went back to sleep for like 2 hours. And every time I would try to fall asleep, I get startled right away, and then I couldn't fall asleep.
Oh.
So I got like maybe max 4, but it was very broken last hour for the 4th hour.
Maybe the adrenaline will kick in.
I think so.
And then it's gonna like go time.
Yeah.
Before bed, I was trying to like memorize my dates. I don't know why. I'm like, okay, Helena, just go to sleep. You can't
Yeah.
do this.
You can't
before
keep
bed.
running through it in your mind.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't. Just go to sleep. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
Kevin is awake. He is ready. I am ready.
I am ready to shower. I'll be ready to go.
We
Dude.
probably don't even do player selection or anything.
I know, it's just PS4. Just want to know what it is. It's,
Me too.
get it going.
Who knows? Maybe we still get to spin the wheel.
Maybe
Maybe there's only 3 people that play.
Oh, and then the third person, the house guest choice? But how would that be even? Because,
Like, oh yeah, we both have to spin.
yeah.
And we'd only be able to spin you and Kevin.
Yeah.
There's no way we have to pick players.
No. No.
Hey, loser.
Yes.
Can I borrow your flower, please?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's okay for me to just like write whatever in it?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're great. You're not a loser. You're a winner.
Final five.
A wiener.
So what?
Final five, so,
Yeah. Herman was wrong. You do matter.
Thanks, buddy. So do you.
There's only 45 people in the world that can say that.
Wow.
Wild.
But I just want to hang out here. It's so much warmer than my room. By warmer, I mean with kindness, not physically. Although,
How is Jace feeling this morning?
Oh, she's ready.
yeah, she's ready to rock.
Yeah.
She's locked in.
Love it.
She's a machine.
She is.
She's probably the favorite going into this, but let's upset that.
I got 4 good hours of sleep. I'm ready to go.
4. That's it.
That's it.
What happened?
Went to bed angry. Couldn't fall asleep.
At Betty?
No.
At yourself?
No.
At life?
No.
At me?
No.
At Helena?
No.
At Helena?
No, I just told her why. I was just telling Alina I was upset at the way girls have treated her this season. It really pissed me off. And for people to be so upset about me for a decision I made to protect someone who's been intimidated, used fear tactics, it really just pissed me off.
Yes. 100%. The fact
Yeah.
that I got less heat than you is ridiculous, and it's because you're an easier target to go after. And I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Don't even worry about it.
But the thing is, I've been close with a lot of girls this season as well,
Mm-hmm.
who've saved me in this game.
Yeah.
But I've been present for conversations, and when they weren't nice, I didn't do anything, and so that was also my way of being like,
No, don't worry. It's a game. Obviously, I had to show face, and it's totally fine. I've literally trusted you both since flipping week 3. Was it week 4?
Day 33, we made it official, but
Day
it was
33.
brewing for like 2
It
weeks.
was,
It was.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I still stand by that. Honestly, it means a lot. You guys have my back, and I know I appreciate it. Behind
Yeah.
closed doors, everyone can say whatever. And I was like thinking about it yesterday. I was reflecting. I was like, I don't honestly, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. You know, I generally don't. But the moment that JC Lynn said, like, she was making those little snarky comments, little jabs.
yesterday?
Cool. Yes, no, day of eviction, right after, before HOH. And it pissed me off was the thing that triggered me. She's like, Kevin, I still like you. That set me off. I was like, are you flipping kidding me?
Well, I think that was also some of my mental warfare to her.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
She came at me, and I was like, it's okay if you hate me, I still like you, and she didn't know how to respond.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
I know,
you're right.
definitely.
I should have gotten just as much heat, and it's purely because you're easy to come at.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah, that's what cracked me, and that's why I popped off, and I wish I didn't let her crack me. But it's all good. It's a game, and I appreciate the both of you having my back behind closed doors. So, and also in front of doors. What you did was amazing. So thank you.
Yeah, so let's go and get a win today.
Let's do it.
Let's do
I
it.
think any of us can do this.
Yes.
I'm hoping there's a huge puzzle, and if Jace beats the 3 of us in a big puzzle, what are we gonna do?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Exactly. We can do this.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on my grind.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shower.
And I actually felt bad. I felt bad that I left. I should have stayed on that night. I went and I was.
Dude, we saw it coming. I was ready for it.
I know. Okay.
Don't
I
even
do feel bad. I should have stayed there and just like sad or whatever. There's a lot going on.
No, it was a lot going on that day. I don't take it personal.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm sorry anyway.
No, don't be. Thank you.
What?
I said don't be, but thank you.
Got the flour too.
You see what time we woke up or no?
Yeah, 1:40.
1:40.
So we got 8 hours. Maybe even a little bit more than 8 hours,
We
actually.
went to bed early.
We went to bed like just at the end of 1:49. So it was an hour or 8 hours and a bit. Yeah, Jace is locked though. She's already showered. She had the best sleep.
I'm sure he showered?
Yeah.
Alright. Dude, she thrives under pressure. She loves this. Which is really good for her. Just here for a second. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're gonna get through this.
We definitely are.
There's a will, there's a way.
Yeah. My knee. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
it's gonna be all questions. Like, I don't know. I've been wrong about a
Yeah.
lot, but it should be all questions about like jury members. So it'll be like, did like Gino play his third veto before Marty played his third? So I'm trying to use it. So today I'm like trying to do like, okay, Herman played 1, Moose played 3, G played 4, Marty played 3, Summer actually played 5. Super easy to forget about the clock one and like this kind of stuff. So like this is like
Does safety cop count? No, that's a safety cop.
no, but like Jace like won that veto. Like people are gonna forget about that, I think. But that one's important. So I'm trying to do stuff like that. That's all.
Okay, that's smart.
You can hide the shower.
So it's gonna be about jury people, how many
Maybe
vetoes they want,
usually
maybe.
just but that's only part 3. If we can win the first 2 parts and go head to head in the final 3, then in the final, like I mean that's the dream.
Yes.
But it's gonna be hard.
It is.
But if not, then like one of us needs to go in and win trivia against one of these monsters.
I know.
But that's fine. We just need to work hard. It's not that they're not smarter than us.
I know. It's funny, Josh, yesterday, I was quizzing him on the pantry, and he's like, I don't know, like that. I go, shut the hell up.
Yeah. Did he laugh?
He's like laughing, yeah, he's laughing. I was like, what's 275? He goes, smiley face thing. I go, I hate you right now.
Why does he do that?
He's like laughing. Obviously he knows it. And same with JC then, she's like, okay. I'm like, okay, I was quizzing her. She's like, I'm forgetting, like, when I came to my room, I don't know where things are. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, when you're not, I'm watching the wall. Like, sitting in front of it is different. I'm like, are you on the colors yet? She's like, kind of an idea. It's like, okay.
If it's Chopper Showcase today, she might win.
Dude, she knows it's like,
Is it terrible? Sending Josh to jury to talk about us isn't the worst thing in the world. Personally, I would rather Josh stay than her. You?
yeah, I would too, to be honest.
What?
I would too.
Yeah, but it's not the worst thing if
Yeah.
she wins.
Yeah. I just want to win, keep knobs the same.
Yeah.
And then
So let's go in.
get her head in the game. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna keep studying. And this, like, don't even bring this up, like, when you're studying, because this is potentially how we win.
What's honey in here for?
I don't know. Ask her. Look how good Jace like made the room so nice.
It is very organized, very clean. I love it.
Herman 1, Moose 3, Gino 4, Marty 3. Moose and Marty both had 3. That's good. That's easy to remember. Moose had Bee's Knees, Thrill of the Find, Philip Sonicare. Marty had Santa's Workshop, Thrill of the Find, and Ball Around the Clock. The first time somebody won the Power Veto for the second time was day 55. Summer have played in 5 vetoes. That's wild. But I think she played in the last 3. Yeah, she did. She played in Party Casino Fun, Philip Sonicare, and Rock Around the Clock, or Ball Around the Clock. Party Casino Fun, Philip Sonicare, 100 more hours of hell, and Rock Around the Clock. That's wild. Summer was playing all of them. Gino's 4 were 100 more hours of hell, Party Casino Fun, Bee's Knees 2.0, Power Poppers 2.0. What was Gino's third veto competition? It was Party Casino Fun. Was his third before or after Moose's third? Before. Moose's third was yeah. Great. Was Moose's third before or after Marty's third? Well before. Actually, that was, yeah. Summer played in 5. That's wild. 55, 56, 57, today's 57, 58, 59, 57, 59. Okay, what am I studying now? HOHs. Herman 1, Marty 6, Kyle 13, Gino 20, Jess 27, Marty 34, Gino 42, Marty 48, Josh 55, Betty 55. One, Surf's Up, Tough Sledding, Shopper Showcase, Legend of the Doors, Red Light, Green Light, Before or After, Mount HOH, Time Machine Challenges, shred that letter. Shred That Letter, Time Machine Challenges, Mount HOH, Before or After, Red Light, Green Light, Legend of the Doors, Shoppers Showcase, Tough Sledding, Surf's Up, First HOH. Josh and Betty went HOH on the same day. How many comps have Josh and Betty been in together? Well, Master Baker, Bee's Knees. Party Casino Del Fun. "100 More Hours of Hell." So hold on, and how many vetoes has Betty been in total? I think it's just those 4. Master Baker, Bee's Knees 2.0, Party Casino Fun, 100 More Hours of Hell. Amazing. Okay. HOHs. Backwards. 2 on day 55. 2 on day 55, day 48, day 42, day 34, day 27, day 20, day 13, day 6, day 1. Nominations. Nominations. Day 3, Melina and Jess. Day 9, Jay and JC Lynn. Day 14, Moose and Steph. Day 21, Marty and Jess. Day 28, Herman and Moose. Day 35, Josh and Betty. Day 43, Moose and Summer. Day 43, Moose then Summer. Day 49, Betty then Josh. Day 56, Josh then Josh and JC Lynn. JC Lynn was nominated for the second time on day 56. Josh was nominated for the first time on day 17, the second time on day 35, the third time Josh was nominated for the third time on day 49, and Josh was nominated for the fourth time on day 56. Oh God. Josh was nominated on days 17, 35, 49, and 56. Betty was nominated on days Betty was nominated on days just keep studying hard. Betty was nominated, this is what I need to work on, like who was nominated on what day and stuff. Betty was nominated for the first time on day 10. Betty was then nominated by Marty on day 35. Betty was Betty nominated? Betty was nominated on days 10, 35, 49, 10, 35, 49. What am I missing? Betty was nominated on days 10, 35, 49. Days 10, 35, 49, 55. Betty was also nominated on day 55. Marty was nominated for the second time on day 55. Summer was nominated for the second time on day 55. JC Lynn was nominated for the second time on day 55. JC Lynn was nominated for the third time on day 56. Oh my God, you got nominated 2 days in a row. That's new. Okay. POV, day 3, 8, 15. Day 3, Moose, Power Poppers. Day 8, Master Baker, Summer. Day 15, Bee's Knees, Helena. Day 22, Santa's Workshop, Betty. Day 29, Thrill of the Fine, Tanisha. Day 36, Party Casino Del Fun, Moose. Day 43, Philip Sonicare, KJ. Day 50, 100 More Hours of Hell, JC Lynn. Day 57, we'll find out. Jess replaced with me. Jess replaced with me. Jace replaced with Betty. Moose replaced with Josh. Day 17. Day 24, Marty replaced with Kyle. Day 38. Sorry. Day 31. Herman replaced with Tanisha. Day 38. Josh replaced with Herman. So Herman was not in back-to-back weeks. Day 45, veto actually wasn't used. Neither was the secret veto. 46 was Springer's party. 49, Passover. And then day 48, day 52. So day 48, 49, 50, 52. Betty replaced with Gino. Jess actually hit the block for a third time on day 34. Jess was on it week 1 and Jess was also on it week 2. Chain of safety makes it a bit complicated. Okay. And then on day 55, JC Lynn was replaced with Vetty. Vetty was nominated on day 55, day 49, day 35, and also day 10. 10, 35, 49, 55. 10, 35, 49, 55. Okay. Rest backwards. 61, 60, 58, 54, 53, 51, 47, 46, 44, 40, 39, 37, 33, 32, 30, 20, 6, 25, 23, 19, 18, 15, 12, 11, 9, 5, 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19, 23, 25, 26, 30, 32, 33, 37, 39, 40, 44, 46, 47, 51, 53, 54, 58, 60, 61. All right, let's take a break. This is all I'm doing for the rest of the game. Sorry, big brother. Sorry to be a Kevin big brother. This is all I'm going to do for the rest of the game. Trying to win here. Oh, man. Is this either of yours?
Nope. Oh, whose that is?
I think it may be Tanisha because her case.
Oh. That black one's Melina's.
So wild they lost them.
Mm.
I guess. Mine? No, mine's white.
Do. Where's my bathrobe? There's another drawer. Yeah. Oh.
I did that earlier today too. That same one. There are 100% 2 lotions in the cash room. Someone had in there. If you need them. Did you? You having a cold shower?
Yeah.
Wild.
Sometimes I like to finish it off.
A shot of cold.
A little bit of that shock. Today is, one of those days.
Okay. I know. Oh my god, that's the worst. Your skin's like, how about no? My eyes feel so puffy today. Oh my god, I just scared myself. So my eyes feel so puffy today. See? I know, actually. Or like those cold under eye masks. Actually really helped the other night. Some cucumber.
Oh, come on.
What's the deal?
It's giving me a hard time. Okay, we resolved it.
Okay.
We're getting along now.
Was it that door thing that was open?
Yeah, I think so. The little thing.
Okay. Oh, what have we got here? Is that in the question room?
Yeah.
I knew we had another one of those beige bottles.
Hmm?
I said I knew we had another one of those beige bottles.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. I feel like the bags under my eyes at this point are just like permanent. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of them. They're just a part of me now. That's okay.
We're all gonna need some TLC after this on our faces. I'm like, when I go like this, like, are you kidding me? Like wrinkles?
No,
Like it's intense.
I'm gonna have to go see someone ASAP. First thing I want to
I need
do?
a facial
Yeah, straight up. Facial.
massage.
I want to get my eyebrows microbladed because it's still just. I really just thought I wasn't a good candidate for them, but then when I put two and two together, with the whole chemical peel thing, now it really pisses me off, and now I just want them done again
Yeah.
properly.
Oh. How scary would that be? That looks
Have you ever
really
gotten Botox?
No.
It actually wouldn't make you look like that.
Like this? Because you know, okay, my faces relax. My eyebrows are straight, right? So usually I was like this.
Yeah, you can get like an eyebrow lift,
Yeah.
and then they automatically like
Up a
lift
little
it.
bit? Yeah.
But a lot of people end up having like it, if they don't do it right, sometimes you could have like one saggy eyebrow.
See, I'm
But
scared.
I know it is scary, but for the most part, I feel like that's rare.
Yeah. I'm definitely getting it here. Are you kidding me? This it kind of goes away, but I'm like starting
You have
to
like
see.
no wrinkles, but like yeah, you mean like in your makeup when you start to have those lines?
Yeah.
I have those lines. I feel like because I am literally scowling all the time, I have wrinkles in between my eyebrows and on my
this,
forehead.
so it's staying like there's two lines right here. I see them. Like
Yeah.
I literally see them.
I hate when it starts to be like there are cracks in your makeup.
Yeah,
like,
and right here, is there your small lines,
mm-hmm.
brown lines, small lines.
Frown, yeah. I kind of like those when people have those. I was like, Gino, he hates his lines around his eyes, but I think they're really cute because it means that you smile a lot. Like you're like smiley. I like when people have those. You're just like
Cute.
friendly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted. Whew. We spun the wheel for the last time without even knowing.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's
That's
wow.
actually really sad.
Maybe we'll spin today for
You
something.
think?
Probably not.
For some reason.
I don't know. Just for fun.
Probably not, but you never know. Or maybe it'll come into play for something else.
There were 8 of us left. We spun it with 8 left. And then we did a draw for the...
Wild.
Wow. Wowie.
It's the veto wheel.
Lands on my knee.
Oh my god. Oops. You know what? That is not good. That is very odd. Okay. 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 HOH comms were on 1, 6, 13, 20, 27, 34, 42, 48, and 50, and 55. 1, 6, 13, 20, 24, no. 1, 6, 13, 20, 27, 34, 42, 48, 55. 1, 6, 13, 20, 27, 34, 42, 48, 55. POVs are days. Three, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36, 43, 50, 57. 3, 8, 15, 22, 20. What is wrong with you? 1, 3, 8, 15, 22. Oh my god, you just had it. 29. 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36. You have to be faster than that. 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36. 4, 8, 36, 43. Okay. 3, 8, 15, 22, 28, 29. Girl. 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36, 43, 50, 57. Okay, and the order of those are 3 Party Poppers, 8 Master Bakers, 15 Bees Knees 2.0, 22 Santa's Workshop, 29 Thrill of the Find, 36 Party Casino Not Fun, 43 Philips Sonicare, 50 100 More Minutes, 57 Who the Frick Knows. So to be clear, that's how many? 3, 8, 15, 22, 29, 36, 43, 100 minutes is 50. So we've done 8 vetoes, so this will be the 9th veto. Makes sense, yes, this is week 9. Okay. Okay. $8.80 Friendly Dinosaur Lantern, old radio. Okay. 1,000 wallet, microscope, ships, yellow butter container, $9.99. Brown camera case, flower terrarium, $8.80. 900 fishing rod, $8.80. There's a old radio, lantern, friendly dinosaur, 80808. Skates, 808. Old camera, 77777. Placemat, 770. The green thing, 71777. The mirror and the brush. I think those are for that. 550 slippers, cookie tin, egg. 505 clock. $555.50. 550 video game. 420 cocktail glasses. 4044 green lady. 444 binoculars. 310 camera. 200 4-shot glasses. King's cup. Polaroid camera. Angry dinosaur. 250 cocktail shaker. 220 red rolling pin. That might be everything in the 200s. 100 glass ornament jewelry box. Funky cups, $100.01. Other funky cups, 10101. You have the drum, old radio, and the lens. Drum, old radio, and the thermos. $191.17 citrus juicer, $110.08 wooden clock, $99 extinguisher and thermostat, 1 cent, $89.99 flamingo, 1 cent smiley face belt, $22.75 is the smiley face over here, and the you look cute bit. $22.75 smiley thing, and smiley thing, and the elf boots, glass ornaments, 2020 blue thermos, $9.99 princess cup, $7.99 orange and white cup, $8.99 dice cups, $1.98 that weird jug thing at the bottom, $7.44 the other weird thing with the orange top, $5.03 black purse glass jugs, $5. You have the green timer. Okay, $5 the hand mixer, green timer, and the napkin holder. $2.75 wide belt milk jug, cocktail shaker. $55.50 whiskey glass thing, wooden trays mushroom thing. $4.44 other mushroom thing. $20.02 coffee and red car, silver car. $22.22 red car. $3.15 is the black viewfinder. $5.05 is the gray viewfinder. $2.76 perfume bottle. What else am I missing? $3.99 Canadian thing. $3.99 Canadian thing. $3 circus cup, 73 cents thermos with cup things, 99 cents 2 ties, $13 3 ties, 11.11 sugar and salt, $73 other flower terrarium. Oh, 101. We have the goggles. Green goggles, green rolling pin, and red butter container. The other butter container is 15 cents. It's yellow. The blue one is $6.79. I think $6.79. The power things at the bottom are 2020 red, 89 cents orange, 2012 green. Pretty much. I think I have the whole wall. Trying to think. Where am my face? Let's go look. Hi, how are ya?
Good.
Just studying the wall, but I'm trying to stay out of here and then just run in here when I need it, you know?
That's fair.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go pee, make some breakfast.
Oh, late
So
breakfast
things
today.
go- Yeah.
Good call. Gotta eat. Okay, 10:10. Oh shit, I forgot about 10:10. 10:10 is orange bucket, orange and white. And the old radio over there. 4444, the dog lamps, 1917, the sunglasses. Literally, I think I pretty much got everything. Let's see. Got all of those. Oh my god, I'm proud of myself. Okay, 198. 744, you got that. Oh, the $3 citrus juicer, duh. It's $3 for that and the citrus juicer. $3. $6.79. $2 for the little clock. 68 for the clown. 4004 for the baseball, 18 for the bear. You know all of that. 250, 15, 15 for the pitcher. You know that. Like if I had to visually rebuild this wall, I think I could do it. I think I could do it quickly too, honestly. That'd be a sick POV. $3.99. Oh my god, my eyes are like swollen. Oh, my eyes are so puffy today.
Yeah, me too.
I hate that feeling. Oh, my eyes are so puffy today.
Yeah, me too.
I hate that feeling.
Oh no, I left my oatmeal out.
Overnight?
Yeah.
Oh, Joshy.
You're making eggs?
Yeah, I'm gonna make eggs and oatmeal.
Okay. Do you mind if I fry an egg with your pan?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Do you want me to make it?
Yeah, I'll make it. I'll be right beside you though, just because I like it extra crispy.
Okay.
Should I make another thing of coffee?
Is it all gone now?
Yeah.
I'll probably have another one.
Yeah, or no, later. Should I make it?
I might have a small one.
Okay. I feel like it's good to always have a pot of coffee.
Ooh.
I bet the host guests that have left are probably like kicking themselves like, oh, I should have worked that.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So fucking funny.
Everyone was always like, oh, we need to work with Morty. We need to work with
I
Gina.
know.
We need to work with Kyle.
Never thought he was gonna leave in a triple now, did ya? Man didn't even get a goodbye message.
No. Oh, that's right.
Oh well.
Well. It honestly feels so good not having him run up the stairs 5 times a day.
I know, right? And just being annoying, period.
Yeah.
It's an activity.
What is studying?
The only
Chess.
activity.
Exercise?
Chess.
I feel like last year they had, was it air hockey?
Yeah.
Did they actually?
Yeah.
They had air hockey.
Yeah.
That's actually sweet. But this year we have pool.
They had that too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I think the air hockey room was 5.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it closed up. Ooh, maybe we'll have a comp in room 5.
A what?
A comp in room 5.
Maybe. Hey, how much? Okay, in 138 hours, how long is that in days? Let's see. 60. 40 is 5
Like
days.
5?
Huh?
Less than 5?
138 hours is less than 5 days?
Yeah. Sorry, less than 6 days. It's like 5 and a bit.
Oh.
It'll open the day after this next eviction.
Sick. Should I just make it right
Do you want
now?
to make yours first?
Yeah, do you care?
No, that's going to take like 20 minutes to cook anyway.
Okay. Okay. I can't wait to get the backyard though once this is all said and done.
I know.
We've got to have a party soon.
We need
Doesn't
it.
seem right. Oh, sorry.
No. I was always up 3. I don't know why.
No worries. I hope our partners are watching the live feeds being like, yay, they reconciled.
I hope so.
My bestie.
It's my bestie.
My best friend. Wanna get your head in the game. I know.
Oh, wild.
This game is wild. Hopefully I get to host.
That would be cool.
Oh my god, I'll be like, Josh, you're the winner. Epic.
Hopefully it's like a puzzle or something.
You think?
Yeah.
It has to be. Do you think they would
The
do
last one was just like laying down. It wasn't like
Yeah.
a puzzle or anything.
It's probably because the next two are going to be whack. You think they would do a puzzle twice because they did Master Baker and then the next one was Bee's Knees.
Yeah.
Even though Bee's Knees was an easy puzzle, it's still a puzzle.
No, Bee's Knees was whack. It was like puzzle, run around, scavenger
That was
hunt.
definitely, Master Baker and Bee's Knees were the two hardest POVs.
For sure.
Hands down.
Yeah.
I agree. I think so.
That's why when people are like, I'm a con beast, it's like, no, you don't mess around with the POVs. Like,
Buddy.
you could play in every POV for the rest of the season and guaranteed you wouldn't win them all. Like, if you went on the block every single week. Like,
Yeah. That's why this game is buck. There's some comps that are like obviously a little easier, but
Yeah.
sometimes they throw everything at you.
I know. Bee's Knees was the worst, I think.
These things was so hard. Blood, sweat. I had like a little afro puff went for my hair. Like I was like dying. It was like
They
and
stopped it. No, instead.
remember? Dog, that was so hard. That was hard. And then obviously they have easy ones like partycasino.fun where it's just that wasn't easy, but it was hard.
Yeah. I think Thrill of the Find was the easiest one.
You thought it was easy?
Actually, Party Poppers 2.0 was the easiest one.
I don't know about that puzzle. Obviously Jess absolutely crushed it. I wonder what Jess thinks seeing us here.
I know.
Right?
Seeing all of us, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably happy Harmon and Moose are gone.
definitely. Probably sad Marty's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel when you're out of this game, but hopefully it's better.
If it were me, I would cheer for the people that I was closest to.
Me too. Me too. I don't know, like, if there would be any bad blood. Hopefully not. It's a game.
Yeah.
I think if they were to redo their strategy, it'd probably be like not asking everyone how many seasons they've watched. Don't you think?
I think they knew what to do, they just didn't know how to do it.
Yeah. Like, I think if they would have just been a little bit more low key about how
Yeah.
intense of a super fan they were, I guarantee they would have gone far.
Yeah.
But that's just me, like, being, like, analyzing the season.
Like, we made it through some really tough people.
Yeah. Buddy, being on the block 4 times is nothing to fuck with. Like, remember when we were talking here and just being like, maybe if we do end up going home, it won't be that bad.
If we what? If we do end up going home,
Like, what? We survived that? Then survived the block again in week 8? Oh my God. Then survived the block again in week 8? Oh my God. That's insane to me.
the only week we've had off since week 6 is the week Gina was HOH.
Yeah. It's like, what? It's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It's been one. I wouldn't trade anything though. I wouldn't trade it all. This experience has been so cool. And it's almost done, so. Like literally almost done.
12 days after today?
Well, after the next eviction, what is that, 60, we're at 57 today? Today's Saturday? 8, 9, 60, 62 is the eviction?
62, yeah.
So 62. So what's 70 minus 62?
8. But it will end on a Thursday, so I think it's actually 69 days.
So 62 minus 70 is what, 8, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you think that it's only going to be 7 days from then?
Yeah,
And then somebody leaves on Thursday? I bet you somebody leaves on Monday or Tuesday.
for sure. It'll probably be like back to back, like noms, POV ceremony, eviction.
Mom's POV. Wild. So fucking wild. Regardless, we're all not going to be in jury that long,
Yeah.
which is like kind of a blessing.
Yeah, Herman will have been in jury for a month.
Right? I'm sorry, that sucks. It's like, hey, Jace. You
Yeah,
bet.
I'm remaking my oats.
Are you remaking them? Did you mean to make those for today, or did you have some last night?
No, I wanted to make them for today, but I just left them out.
Damn. I'm exhausted today.
True.
You didn't sleep well?
Actually, I slept really well.
Good.
I just don't know why I'm so tired. I have no idea. It's one of those days where you want to keep sleeping, you know, because the
Yeah.
sleep was so good. Yeah. Did you sleep better last night?
Yeah, I did. I was so beat.
Good.
I wish I knew how good she actually was before. I wish I knew how good she actually was before.
I should have known when she told me that her favorite player was Paris and Kate. I'm like, she's combo of them both.
She's a combo bimbo.
Yes, 100%.
Like she has the social skills of Paris with the competition skills of Caleb.
And very good code words.
Yeah. Not as gentle though as Paris.
No, but definitely will get in your head
Yeah.
if you let her. I think it's an exceptional game, dude.
I think so too.
And while being in a showman, like, what? Bless you.
Thank you. Less pepper.
I really can't wait to get home though. It's been tough, right?
Yeah.
I think this last little bit's the hardest.
It is for sure. And knowing that you'll never go home still for 12 days, even if you
I
go
know,
home.
that's why it's like you gotta get
You're
it, girl.
locked in. Like you might as well just play.
Exactly.
I don't remember which coffee cup I had.
Hasn't the season taught you, like, when you're watching next season and stuff on TV, like that person that everyone's like underestimating or giving a hard time to, just like not to do that,
Yeah.
right? Like, what do you think the biggest thing you're gonna learn about when you're watching it now as being a player is?
Number one, probably how hard the competitions actually are.
For sure.
Also, it seems like it's really hard to keep up with all the conversations
Yes.
every single day. Because when you're watching it on TV, it's like you see the 44 minutes of the best conversation.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. Some people get caught up in the combos, and I think that's their demise in this game.
Yeah.
It's probably good that you filter through the ones that are good and the ones that you don't really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's probably a good strategy to have.
Some people just try to feed you the most bogus things too. Just like cut it out.
Like, because you can, I think I'm really good at figuring out what lies are and what aren't.
Yeah.
But that's also like.
I think that's what you're really good at. I'm actually not that great at it. I'm good at like just having intuition for people that I can like see that they're good,
Yeah.
and people that I can see that like actually can't work.
You remember in week 2 when you told me, you're like, there's just certain people in this game that my gut is telling me that I can't trust. And I didn't even ask you who. I was just like, okay, follow that and go with it.
Yeah.
That's the moment in this game where I was like, I'm gonna have to roll with this guy. Because I was like, who says that? That's something I say in my regular life. Just like, there's something about this I can't explain, but I'm going with it. That's what I call my intuition, and that's similar to you. And I was like, if you're gonna play like that, there's no one else I can roll with. It just made the most sense. Isn't that wild? I also pick up on conversations, and I pick things out where I'm like, this is incredible. And that's been a lot of what I've been doing in this house. Seriously. It's so fucking wild that we're here. I'm sorry.
It is.
But to this day, if someone was to ask me what my strategy was, I swear to God, I don't even have any fucking idea.
You say yeah.
Surviving.
I actually didn't expect to go on the block so much.
No?
No. I remember the first time Kyle told me, I was like, great, I'm going home week 3 right after Jay. This sucks.
Yeah.
'Cause it just seemed like such a scary thing.
Yeah.
And it is. Like, it's not a great feeling, but it's like, when you're on it this many times, you like learn how to like manage those feelings.
I think that was probably one of the best things that happened to me in my game was being put on the block week 2.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like, you know, when people in this game got put on the block like later,
Yeah.
they didn't know what to do.
They don't
were
know how to
just like-
campaign.
They were, yes, exactly. So they were making bottomless promises, saying
Trying to
whatever.
pin people against each other like they're not going to have
Exactly.
conversations.
And then the follow-up game was like duh, 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 where you were almost like bombarding folks.
Yeah.
I feel like that is not me. It was always like have one meaningful conversation and never promise the world.
Yeah.
Like I was always making sure that I could promise what I could actually uphold. And I think people saw that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna shield you in this game. What does that even mean?
You can't. You could be out.
1 week of safety. Well, look, my performance record has demonstrated that I can't, that I may not be in that position next week, so I can't give you a week of safety. Like, it was just, and also seeing the way people moved was really great for me because it allowed me to see the way I shouldn't move. Do you know what I mean? So, all blessings, but no, definitely when people say strategy, I'm like, dog, I don't know. I have no clue. Like, tried my best to be honest, but at this point, I can't even say that because I've lied a bit. So,
But you tried.
I really did. I really, 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 really did. I'm like not having to like be close with people who were in power just because they were in power. Like
Yeah,
I never
no.
wanted to do that.
Even when people were in power, I never like begged for them not to put me on the block.
Did I?
Or just say, do what's best for your game. If I'm going to be here, I'm going to be here. If I'm not, I'm not.
And I think when you're HOH, you know who you're gonna put up. Granted, I wasn't HOH, and I don't think you were when there was a lot of people, so that might be a bit tricky. But you have to have. Is that a shell you're eating?
I think so.
I hate when that happens because it touches. I can't even hear this right now. Sorry, right back. Oh, is this your coffee?
Yeah.
You want it?
Yeah, I'll have it. Thank you.
You're just gonna drink it black?
No, I'm going to put the
I'll
red
go grab it.
coffee mate.
Like,
Thank you.
no worries.
nice.
That's good. Even people that left, I want to know what their strategy was.
Me too. Like, I really am interested.
Especially Jess's.
Yeah, because I'm learning more. Jess had a rock solid relationship with Jace, you know that?
I didn't know that.
Yes, they were working together. I'm like, are you kidding me?
How'd you find? Oh, never mind. But that's so weird.
Isn't it? I'm like, this person was rocking this game. I was like, what? You guys were working together? I had no idea. That's why I think Jace is incredible. Because you wouldn't know, you just saw this cute, sweet girl.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was like, what? Like Jess would have played a seamless game, but I think when they were HOH, they just hedged. Like again, you know when you have too many deals on the go, I don't think that's good for you, especially in week 5.
Yeah, I think Jess got paranoid really easily.
Very easy. And it'll be great to look back and see their HOH because I have a lot of questions that I think will only be answered when I watch the 8th episode.
Yeah, me too.
Like why, obviously there's influence to get Tanisha out, and I understand that, but I wonder why they felt that was the move they needed to make in that moment, because I really did feel like we were close, and I thought, I don't know.
She never told you, or they never told you why?
No. Did they tell you?
No.
Yeah. It would have been nice
I really
to know.
stayed out of their HOH.
I did too. I just wanted to protect myself. I always
She
tell
got really,
people.
or they got, sorry, I'm so bad today. They got really upset with me, actually. Not really upset, but like were annoyed with me because I didn't want to be like, they were straight up like, and I know some of it was information gathering too.
Yeah.
But you know how they do that like stare and it's just like a very like direct question?
Yeah.
They were like, so who'd you put up? I'm just like, it's not my HOH. Put up whoever you feel like is targeting you or is going to come for you. Protect your game.
I know. They did ask me that question as well, and I instantly said Marty, and I have reason to believe that they told Marty. I don't know, though. That's all pure speculation, because why would Marty be down for vengeance right after? There's lots of reasons, but...
I truly don't believe Marty was able to separate us.
What do you mean?
Like, me and you were the same person to Marty. Like, it didn't matter who he got out as long as it was near you.
I know. Savage. That is... Okay, I hate using the word, but that is the most iconic move Josh Nash has made in this game, hands down. Somebody that was coming for us with absolute, coming every week after week, for you to get them out that instantly, honestly, iconic.
Just like,
Absolutely.
do you remember him playing in the POV?
I was just paying attention to him.
3 balls being 2.
I was like,
shaking the whole thing.
yeah, literally. And then when Jace got it, I couldn't even hug her because I was so grateful that Marty was
It's
leaving. I can't believe you got him out.
I still can't believe it. I remember watching him and just like, is this really happening?
You won in the triple. It was incredible.
It was surreal. I was just
incredible.
like, when Arissa said, then congratulations, I automatically knew it was me. Because I knew that question because we studied it together.
Yeah.
Because you asked me, you're like, you need to know this.
Yes.
And I was just like, oh,
so
because
proud
that was
of
the
you.
day we played that POV.
Yeah. I was so proud of you. In that moment, I was just like, this is like the next best thing other than if I was to win. That's how I felt. It was just so much joy in my heart. It's like, you're the most powerful person in the house right now. It was just, honestly, to even be here after a triple, to know that Marty's not here, obviously it would have been nice to get Juicy Lynn out just to see how intense they are, but you can't win them all, right?
Yeah.
You got Summer out, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if that relationship will ever be repaired.
No.
I don't-
She hates me for life.
I think so. Like, maybe not for life. Hopefully she can get over it, but
I feel like it's on. This will sound weird, but I feel like the fact that she left with Marty was actually a good thing, because he might be able to like explain to her why someone would make that decision.
yeah.
Because he was just so intense about the game, and he hugged me before he left, and he's like, "I just want you to know you're an absolutely tremendous Big Brother player."
He didn't hug me.
I evicted him. He gave me a hug.
Wild. I could care less, Marty. Honestly, you're out of here. That's what matters at the end of the day.
Coming for us week after week, the lies, the manipulation,
With our
the
head held.
ostracization, telling people they can't talk to us,
know.
like playing mind games with us.
He told Elena that she couldn't be in rooms alone with
I
me.
know.
Bro, and I love the fact that no matter what happens, I was so solid, I never had to kiss his ass. Ever. And now he's out of this house. That makes me feel so good. I never had to just like, oh, please save me. No.
I thought he was gonna win that POV.
Me too. I really did. I felt that. I was like, oh.
Could you imagine he goes HOH this week?
Huh? It's been another freaking week of hell. But yeah, he's out. Honestly, Gino going out and Marty going out. It's okay.
Yeah.
We know that Jay's still here, but that's fine. It's just like unreal. Unreal. Think about what the jury house thinks right now. I can't even. I would love to watch that
They're
episode.
probably so proud of us.
They probably are. They
It
probably
was
have
like
a lot of
Josh and
questions.
Daddy, whatever.
Literally. They probably have a lot of questions, but split the show, man. Marty's in there and Summer.
I know. Just Helena, Cav, JC, me.
Nobody would have even dreamt of this top 5.
Never.
Never. Maybe you, because obviously everyone said that, you know, you're a strong competitor. But yeah, that's why it's like, get your head in the game for this POV.
But when they run the tapes, they'll see I told no word of a lie about how I wanted to play my game. And when they asked me about the people that I wanted to be with at the end, I said, I don't want an all boys game. I'm not doing alpha male game.
Yeah. Yeah, it isn't. There's more girls than guys.
Yeah.
And it's not even alpha male, like, at all. Kevin's not an alpha male. You're not an alpha male.
No.
Selena, JC Lynn might be a bit of an alpha male. And me.
That's why I love it, because like Kevin Martin wasn't really in season 5, but it was like Dane season 8 with the pretty boys, Deshaun and Jed. It's season 10. Let's do something new.
Yeah. I don't even know what Kevin Martin looked like. Was he alpha? Was he like kind of like a Larry?
I think he's like Caucasian, like a
Like,
little heavy set.
really? I'll have to watch. Marty said that's his favorite player. It makes sense, probably because they relate with age and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. And because Kevin Martin, he said, was like the first one to memorize all the days and stuff and like count things, and it came in handy when he got to the final competition.
Wow. Interesting. Well, we'll see how this plays out, and then what we need to do. Well, what steps are going to be taken moving forward.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, I'm so proud of us.
Me too.
Like, I'm so proud of us. This is like incredible.
I'm still coming to your wedding, and you're still coming to mine.
Of course. I asked you if it would be weird if a guy stood next to you, because I was really thinking about you being there with me. Because like, this is an experience that nobody else will share the way that we did. Like, even the other folks in this house don't know what it was like for us. You know, it was
No one was on the block more than me and you.
nobody, and we made it fun. Like, we literally made it fun, and we always had each other's back. You know, and I think that's.
And we're still here. That's what blows my mind. I don't know if that's ever happened. I think that's a first.
A duo being here this long?
After being on the block 4 times. I think that's a first. That has to be a first.
Do you think?
Absolutely.
We were definitely a duo. I don't care what people say. Now it's like it's all good.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't game, it was definitely personal. Maybe a little game. And now we're at the end. We're at the final 5. Paulina and Kev are extremely close. You know that, right? Paulina and Kev are extremely close. You know that, right?
Yeah. I figured they were working with Marty really close.
It's important to think about. It is what it is.
Yeah.
At this point, it is what it is.
At this point, there's like 5 people where you're going to go if it's
I
not
know.
with your, like,
I don't underestimate anyone in this house.
me neither.
Did Kev admit to you that he's a super fan?
He did, yeah.
Me too.
He's like, I kept it under wraps, but I clocked him day 1 though.
Same. Buddy, when he was like, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm like, Tanisha, this
Bruh.
guy knows exactly what he was doing. He told me not to tell anyone, so keep it on the low.
He told me to keep it on the low.
Yeah.
You told me that yesterday.
Same.
Weird.
I also think Kalina's an incredible player.
I know, people really underestimate her. For sure.
Hey. Morning. How are you? How was your sleep?
It was good until I had a nightmare about my family and it scared me. And I was like, okay, think about something else, but not bad.
A
It was like half
nightmare?
good, half bad. Yeah. Second nightmare I've had about my family.
Did you have issues going to sleep after?
Oh, but yeah, that's when I was like, oh, it was good up until that point. Midway. How was your sleep?
I was exhausted, so it was a lot better.
Oh, good. Oh, what? New day, I'm gonna win POV. So,
are?
Yeah, I'm winning
Ooh.
POV.
Today?
Yeah, today I'm winning
I'm
POV.
so
I love
excited
it.
for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Win the game. You made the oatmeal?
Mm-hmm.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm literally like, if I don't get to play, I'm gonna be the best host, you guys. I'm gonna make sure it's quiet.
I
Like,
love it. I love it.
but
I
it's,
don't know why I have a feeling it's gonna be a 3-part time challenge.
I think 100% it's gonna be timed.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, for sure timed. Maybe 3 parts. We haven't had 3 parts in these knees.
3 parts. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. In season 2, final 5, the POV was. Do you remember where you had to go through the maze and then honk the horn of the car?
At the end?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like it was like
Isn't
a.
it?
What?
Season 1 they had the maze too with the mirror. The mirror.
Oh, that was season 1. Sorry, I'm thinking about season 1. Always get season 1 and season 2
Yeah, yeah.
confused.
They had the maze and they had to, yeah.
How
They
big
had
was
the-
the maze? Was it individual?
It's like those fun mirrors, you know, when you go in the,
Oh my
it
gosh.
distorts
and
your
then
body and
hit
stuff?
my body into something.
Yeah,
yeah, you just go. You have a helmet, it's all good. Just,
yeah, you do have a helmet, eh?
yeah.
I should probably get changed for the day. What should I eat?
What's that? Head in the game.
What?
I'm like, head in the game.
I
I
know.
want it to start. I've had a good shower, did my face.
You did take a shower and stuff?
Yeah, I did all that, you know. Get in the zone. It's funny, when I'm laying in bed and like, I'll like go over my days and things like that, and I'm just like, go to sleep, and you take a little bit to fall asleep, and then it's like, I don't know. It just makes me think. I thought a lot last night, just thinking. This morning, I was just thinking, I'm like,
We have to stop. Like literally,
I know.
literally. This is what you
Like
say.
the-
What is that?
The shag.
Shag.
The shag
It's
is on your lip. The shag goes everywhere.
Yeah. Literally. What day is it today? Day 57.
Yeah. I know.
70 minus 57 is 12.
We've been literally done this. 57 days. I can do this.
With these monsters. Just kidding. We can do it.
We can. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. Oh, I can't sing that.
Okay, I'm gonna go do everything that you did. Shower. Get ready. Do all of the things that are fun.
Love that for you.
Should shower too.
Look, I think we have more hot water as there's less people, and it's like hot.
The water? Yesterday.
Cause that's how hot it was.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Like
Yeah.
I used one of those tall glasses to put my tea,
Yeah.
and it broke it.
Oh damn. Yeah, no. Today, like when I took the shower, it was like hot, nice water. I don't know.
Oh, you're saying the shower.
The
Sorry,
shower.
I'm thinking about.
No, I'm talking about the shower.
Okay.
Like this morning, it was really like sizzling.
Okay, shower.
I would eat that, but you made it with milk, right?
No, just water.
Oh, just water?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have asked. I don't know why I instantly thought you made it with milk.
Oh no, it's good.
Oh, my bad. Wow, look at me, just judging you.
Helena.
Yeah.
We're in for a good day. Just been going through my days too.
Yeah. I'm gonna study the wall now again.
Are you pretty good with the wall?
I'd like to think so, but you know,
You never
under
know.
pressure. I just flipping piss off, but no, I think now I need to know what prices. Like I know my prices. I mean, I want to know like where things are. Like when I look at it, I have an idea, but I don't know exactly like what's under the green dinosaur.
Clock, is it?
The Stegosaurus, 880 dinosaur. I think on this side there's a napkin holder. Alarm clock?
Yeah.
Alarm clock. Orange juicer. I need to spit it out.
You need to go through that too.
Yeah. It's like, I got this. I know this. So,
Yes.
you know. Yeah, so I'm like, is it worth me memorizing the color behind or just knowing what's beside what? Like, is there...
Probably just memorizing what's beside
What's
what.
beside what, right? Inside the color? So
Yeah.
I know Gino and Marty were memorizing the color behind.
Oh, they did?
They memorized the color behind,
That's intense.
but I'm thinking the color behind could be different anyways.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just remember what's next to next, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should do that more often.
No. Special occasion though.
Okay.
May I?
Oh, of course. You kidding?
You just said yeah, not knowing what was coming. That's nice of you.
Finish it off.
I'll try. Oh God. So you and Daddy are best friends again?
Yeah. I made up this morning.
Guess I'm back for her number 2.
At least you got Wendy's.
Huh?
At least you got Wendy's.
Yeah. Wendy's was amazing. It was such a good Wendy's date.
And she told me that if she ever won HOH, she didn't care if someone had already been to Wendy's. She's going to eat with someone that she likes being around.
I love that. We had a really fun time. Like, it made my Kyle date look terrible.
Really?
Oh, it like...
Was your Kyle date awkward? It was just so random, to be honest. It was just like Kevin and Kyle. Like, this is clearly how it looks to every single person in the house. It was like, okay, Kyle clearly just wants to try to manipulate this person to be a number.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It was so obvious. It was like, this looks so stupid, Kyle.
I don't like that he used the mental health thing. Do you? Like, I don't know. He's like, so, I want to take somebody who, and maybe that was genuine. You know what? Let me take that back. Maybe it was genuine. Maybe he's like, I want to take somebody who was, told me about his mental health. Which, yeah, I was having some issues. Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. Just got lost in the sauce a bit.
When do you want to play chess?
After lunch?
Sure. Yeah, you got a little lost in the power sauce.
Yeah.
What's it going to be like to walk down the street in 12 days?
Weird. Super weird. Just odd. Just like really, really odd.
To have the freedom to just look around.
Apparently, there's like an adjustment period where like because
I feel it. Last night was the first time I was like, I think my sleep cycle is permanently disrupted because every time I would try to fall asleep, I'd be like, I'm gonna get an alarm, and I would just like tense up and wake up.
I mean, I'm excited to sleep in a better bed. Like that's for one, but with like real pillows. But like, apparently, even like the sounds of outside are just like
Really?
because this is so silent, right? Like it's good. You got to pick up all the audio. Like it's good for TV, right? So it's like you get outside and all of a sudden there's sounds all around you, 360-degree angles, and like I think we're in for a bit of a. At least the first like couple days, I think we're in for some serious shock.
Maybe staying home for 2 days is a good idea. Maybe I should try the same.
I want to go for a walk. I want to like try and get some fresh air. Like maybe go to the gym, depending on like.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to LA like right away.
A week after though.
Still, you're.
I don't think I'll
flying
go to
home.
Moose's dinner though. I might meet up with everyone if they're going out.
Yeah. Oh, like you're gonna be in town this Saturday night?
I'm staying here this weekend. The weekend.
Okay.
Yeah. Daniel's gonna be here for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he rents a car and picks me up right outside.
Outside of here?
Yeah.
That would be sweet.
Is it?
Huh?
It's got the boot.
Are we already starting soon?
I know, right?
I don't know. What should I have with this? Rice?
What are you making? What are you making?
Matzah? Leftovers?
Oh, yeah, either one.
So last day Passover. Let's do the coconut curry matzah.
Love it.
Yes. Do it up.
I was just talking about how weird it's going to be to walk down the street in 12 days.
Yeah, Jace, I think we're in for like because like it's very quiet here because it's designed so that all audio is picked up and whatever. Like, I think we're in for like a huge shock at sounds coming from everywhere and different.
I know, I actually do too, especially in Toronto. You're gonna be like really overwhelmed, I feel, with all of the sound. Because we've just been listening to pure silence, nothing but
Yeah.
silence for 57 days.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's gonna be weird.
It's probably gonna be like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you think?
I don't know. It's gonna.
It's so true. 'Cause when we first came in here, I was like, oh my God, it's so quiet. But at first, like, I thought it'd be a lot more awkward because, like, I hate silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was actually good because when you first came in here, there was 16 people. So it's not like it was ever, like,
There was no.
It was
dead
never chill.
silent. No.
No. Now I'm used to that. Like,
Now
now,
silence is normal.
like, remember getting up to go to the bathroom? Like, now I'm just like, I've done this a million times. I know what I'm doing.
I know. I like when I got up in the middle of the night. I don't even think I opened my eyes last night.
Honestly, I think I would prefer a double eviction after the second week because then you get to know everyone for at least 2 weeks.
True.
You know what's terrible? I'll tell you in 1 sec.
Okay, wait. You think you'd prefer the double eviction to happen when? In week 3?
Week 2.
Week 2? So you just get 3 people out of the way and then the rest.
Jog over here, 15.
What do you mean?
No, you wouldn't have your first.
A toast and
What?
toast and
Toast?
and.
Like I don't know if Melina would have went
I don't think so.
per se.
No.
I don't think so either. Definitely. We just could have caught more of a vibe there.
Yeah.
You know? But he took a while to come out of his shell. Like he really. One day I remember just being like, "Whoa! Like that is not the same guy."
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, I was just like, "Where did this come from?"
Just right out of left field.
Yeah, like totally different personality.
Abolish first night evictions in any Big Brother franchise.
First week.
First night.
Oh yeah.
Cruel. Just completely cruel behavior.
Has that happened?
Oh yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
even remember
I don't know
that.
if it's happened in BB Can, but
No,
I
it
think it's
definitely
happened a
has.
couple times in the US.
That's extra.
First night.
Don't do that.
That's dark. I'm not 100%.
I think someone said mine was like, I think it was Jess. They were like the cute jock.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cute jock.
Athletic small town girl? No?
Yeah. Yep, I suppose. There's always sometimes it's like a girl next door I've gotten,
Yeah.
but
Oh, next door.
yeah, I feel like it's literally just because I'm from a small town though. If I wasn't, would you still call me the girl next door? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the girl next door. It's just easy to like write that,
Yeah,
narrative.
definitely.
Why did I use a big plate for this? Bad boy.
Evil genius.
Nerdy tech guy.
Evil genius.
You came in and I was like, fuck no. I was like, nope. I was like, that guy, he's the villain of the season. He's smart as hell. He's just taking this place by storm. I was like, he scares the shit out of me. Totally.
Nerdy house husband. Nerdy house husband.
So funny. That's really what, that's what I thought. I was like, oh yeah,
That's what everyone thought.
evil genius.
Or like-
super fan, out of control, knows every stat. Like that's definitely what I thought.
Neurosurgeon.
Yeah,
Neurosurgeon.
Yeah.
neurosurgeon. Oh, I like the garlic in there. That's good.
This one's the best. Yeah.
Yeah, you were definitely the pretty jock.
Should we go through them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melina.
the edgy,
Yeah.
edgy tattoo artist. You know?
Yeah.
Edgy punk girl.
Yeah.
Jay. Jay.
Jay.
Just
Jay.
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 Yeah.
Complete
Yeah,
chaos.
just Jay.
It's just Jay.
Steph.
We
We know that
Dumb
one.
blonde.
Yeah.
Dumb
Flirty.
blonde, of course.
Flirty.
Party girl, blonde.
Blonde wants you to think she's dumb, but she's not.
Exactly.
Kyle. I actually don't-
Pretend villain, actual villain, I don't know.
Right? I feel like he would be the type to be like, I'm going to be the villain of the season, and then actually accidentally, just became the villain in an off chance kind of accidental way. Or,
mental health, bro.
yeah, I think, you know what he came in as? Is like the cute East Coast boy
Yeah,
who cares
East Coast
about mental
charm,
health.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually think that was what it was.
Innocent
Definitely.
East
And, like,
Coast charm.
Yeah, innocent East Coast
Like they
boy.
probably saw him in. Did he come in Steph's group?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Definitely
that
they saw
was
maybe
that was a
them too.
potential showmance.
Oh, okay, I see
Definitely.
what they tried, yeah.
I think Josh
see
and I were
that.
set up.
Yeah. Little did they know.
It's so funny that I was sandwiched between you and the bad boy. It was like, oh my god, two of my biggest weaknesses.
So,
The bad boy
Jason,
and the jock.
We're gonna set you up with this gay dude.
Well, I turned around and
Let's
was
see
like,
how
what
it
is
goes.
going on here? There's this guy, this guy. I was like, what is this? Those are like my two.
Who's next? Tanisha,
Tanisha.
single mom,
Hot mom.
Single,
Hot,
beautiful
young, single
mom.
hot young single mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun mom.
Jess,
Just the
Jess.
like super fan.
super fan. I think Jess, honestly, I could see Jess saying that they wanted to be the villain of the season as well. I honestly
Yeah.
see Jess, Marty, and
I can see
think I
pretty
see
much
Jess and Marty.
everyone saying they wanted to be the villain.
Everyone had their villain moment.
I think this might just like that might be the intro. The intro to the season might just be like, yeah, like we're putting in 16
What is
villains.
it? Could you imagine? Josh is like, they'll never see this coming. But when there's a triple eviction, I'm gonna throw up two of my greatest friends, and then just shake them down. I'm here to ruin relationships.
I actually could see them being like, we just put 16 villains in this house.
I love that we can joke about
I
it.
know, we're over it for sure.
My best friends
Yeah.
on the block.
Oh, I love it.
Herman villain. Come on.
Herman is
Car
like-
salesman villain will say whatever it takes to get
Herman's-
ahead.
Yeah, Herman's gonna be the
Sneaky,
obnoxious
yeah.
car salesman. Yeah, will say and do anything to
Anything.
get further in this game.
Just wants to make his boys happy.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just a
who
boy's
grows.
wants to have a pretty boys alliance.
Yes.
Like,
Like that is him to a T. Moose? fun, spunky
Yeah.
vibe
Yeah.
creator.
He's
you know?
slippery. He's so slippery.
Definitely, he's very messy.
Um,
But I think that's what he came in as. You know, the spunky
Yeah.
kind of just all vibes.
I'm gonna
give-
shake up the house, and they
Yeah.
won't even
Super
see
fan.
it coming.
Yeah, definitely a super
the secret
fan.
super fan.
give the idea that like he's all over the place, but really he's got it together. G like
Bad boy, douchebag, but not at all.
not at all.
But that was his stereotype, probably.
Yeah.
Well, he even said that he wanted to come in here and be a fuckboy. That was actually one of his strategies. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like that was his stereotype. Like bad boy,
the F boy.
douchebag.
And he's
Yeah.
literally the nicest guy in the house.
I
the
know.
sweetest.
The sweetest little bean. So yeah, I really like how he broke that one.
What you do?
Helena. Kind, sweet girl from Surrey, BC. She's like the nice girl. Like she's like the sweet, smart,
Yeah.
just here for a good time. And it's funny because she just gives major Taurus energy. So like in
yeah.
her bio, like if her bed's involved, if she's like the loungy girl, the lounge queen, just here to vibe out, you know. Definitely.
Helena's that girl from that singing movie who just hears everything,
Oh my god.
runs away.
Yeah, so true. Runs away and she's
Like-
like, okay, let's fuck it up for later. That's so funny.
Business B.
Business
Definitely.
B.
Here to do work.
Capital B.
Be
She's
direct
here
with
to
people.
definitely. Yeah.
Um,
Summer.
summer.
Summer. But she came in, I feel like her stereotype was probably just like loud, over the top, extra as hell in the
Yeah.
best
Yeah.
way. And just like was here to put on a show. She's the entertainer. For sure.
Marty.
Just the freaking East Coast
What
dad.
to say about Marty? Yeah, hockey,
East-
small town.
Is he?
dad.
Is he like? Is it? I'm interested to see whether it's like the kind-hearted hero or like I'm
Right.
willing to do whatever it takes.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. I
Yeah.
feel like
Which
his
side
bio
was
could
it?
go one of two ways. It could be like small town dad with a like
Yeah.
family, a wife at home, just
Happy
wants
with
to, you know-
everything I have.
Yes, or it's gonna be a hockey coach, willing to absolutely tear this place up, willing to cut anything.
anything.
I've seen
anything.
33 seasons of this show.
Yeah, super fan for sure. I
I'm
think
gonna
it'll be
be a
more like that for
legend.
some reason. I really do think it'll be more
I
like
think
that.
it might, yeah.
There's no way he's playing the nice guy card all the way through like that. No.
I think that's who he wanted to be, and then he realized he couldn't do that.
Right? Okay. Who else do we have?
I think we did it.
Is that
I think
everyone?
we did everyone.
I just cannot wait to actually watch the bios.
They're gonna be so.
Who are you
cringe.
people?
They're all gonna be.
I know.
so
Now I don't even want to watch
No, me
mine.
neither.
Personally, we can save it. Oh,
G told me he has the when there's like a guy with like he has this fireman outfit on and he's like
I know. I was like, I know for a fact that's in there, and then I like was making jokes. I was
Yeah.
like, what did you like rip your shirt off and you're in like your thing? And he just started laughing. I was like, oh my god, that is in there, you little weirdo. What a freak.
I love that.
one more.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Okay, I have one little piece.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Okay, that's very small.
Thank you. No, that's good. Thank you. Just wanted the flavor.
It actually goes really well with the curry. I'm gonna get one more piece.
Fun.
Josh, the amount that you like matzah is really brings me joy.
I'm glad. Where can I buy it?
Off season, like not during Passover, I'm not sure.
Really?
I think you would need like maybe a grocery like during April you can get it at a grocery store, but not like. Excuse me. I'll ask Jillian's mom.
Okay.
She's an off-season matzah eater.
I am too.
She's one of the few I know. Now I know you. I'll ask her. and I'll
Actually,
get back
technically
to you.
not, because I've never eaten it off season, but
Oh, true.
I'm huge
you're
into
gonna
it.
be
I love it.
season,
Yeah.
I quite enjoy it myself.
it's just kind of like eating nuts or something. It's just like you just nibble on it.
Yeah, and you feel like you're not really.
we're finishing it off.
Last day of Passover. Really
I think
get
so.
into it.
If 49 at night. Yeah, today's the last day.
Good for you. You did a good job. Like, I think in the
Thanks.
house, you still managed to.
I did my thing.
Stay on
We had the Seder.
Uh-huh.
I didn't eat bread. Did some other. I didn't eat most. I didn't eat bread for breakfast.
Yeah.
There was a day when I had some pitas.
That's okay.
They were really good.
You were really good that day.
Yeah, I went to Wendy's yesterday.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
I did my thing.
But it's fine. Who are you to deny a Wendy's date, you know?
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity, you know.
Exactly.
I think I did okay.
I really wonder what this POV is going to be.
I think we're in for some. It's got to be intense. Like, you see last week's comps? Those were real. I think we're in for some.
Did I play in last week's? What was it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you played.
Oh, the 100 more minutes in hell. How could I forget?
I feel like we're, you know, in past seasons where they've done, like, it's like the timed ones and they go out individually, but they have to, like, climb up a ladder, jump over the wall to, like, memorize something, then climb back over, jump down, and then, like, run back and, like, try to do it, and then run back up. And every time they forget, they have to run back up and jump
Do
off.
they do comics in Canada?
Comics?
Oh,
I
Marty
think so, yeah.
thought that.
I think it's a U.S. only.
I know, he was mentioning that. He's like, I swear they've done that in Canadian one. I was
Maybe.
like, I don't know.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, that's a good call. Could be that.
It'd be fun.
The spaghetti monster. Do we think the spaghetti made the show? I think it might have been too weird. I think it might have been too weird. And Big
They were
Brother
like,
was just
listen, I don't think we should go for this.
let's cut this segment.
No, I'm
This-
thinking it definitely
it's
made
definitely
the show.
there.
This wasn't the tone we were looking for.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what our reactions looked like because I think we were all over the place.
I was laughing at Jess.
Yeah, Jess's evil laugh was sending me.
It's
I
gonna
felt
be
bad for
mortifying.
Kevin after I realized he was going to have a cold shower. It made me feel sick.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like,
that
this is pure evil.
that was one of the hardest showers of my life.
Yeah. And then Jess laughing like that was so effing funny.
Too much. How about some orange pop?
And it's the fact that Jess talked about it for weeks.
Weeks.
Yeah.
After. Like, they could not get over it.
None of you were laughing. I was the only one.
Like, they actually freaking killed me. Is there any in here? Are you having some?
No.
No? Oh, you still have orange pop left. Look at you.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be bad. Were the eggs to your liking this morning?
Yes, they were. Thank you.
Woo!
Killing the egg game. Killing it.
I'm actually, I'm getting emotional about this ending.
I know.
But in the same way, it felt like it was never going to end.
I totally.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's weird because I feel like we were just talking about it and I was just getting emotional about it the other day with like G, and then I literally had like a little meltdown about it, and then it's like, oh, absolutely out of nowhere, we're like at the end. It's like there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
And it literally happened
It happened so fast.
so fast.
Well, as soon as Arissa said, "Congratulations," Hermione, you're the first, or whoever gets evicted is the first member of the jury. I was like, this is gonna be a long 70 days, but it flew by.
Yeah.
Like, can we slow down a tiny bit?
I know.
A couple more rest days here and there.
Yeah, just maybe one. Or you can now.
One more extra rest day. Maybe mix in some alcohol. Like a party. And if we can open up the phone room, have a party in the phone room. Now we're talking. And all 5 of us could fit. Cool party spot. This is actually better today.
Yeah. Curry sinks in. I'm excited to watch your video,
Which one?
your bio.
Oh. It was very awkward.
It's just so weird that
This is
now
my
we have to go out.
boyfriend.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Aw. Daniel's in it.
Jillian refused.
She refused.
She doesn't like the attention.
Daniel probably wants his own bio video. It's like, get out of the way.
Daniel's on the show next year.
Oh, for sure.
Do you think he would do it?
Yeah.
It'd be fun to watch him have his turn, right?
Mm-hmm. We're totally, completely different.
Be interesting to see. If it would work to his benefit or his detriment, being like the loud.
He's a very
Hi.
yes man as well. So, I don't know. I think midway it might all blow up, but love to watch him.
It's like my sister's only 16, but my parents were just talking about like how different it would be if my sister was playing the game compared to like the game they thought I would be playing. And it's just so funny thinking about that to me because we're so opposite, my sister and I.
Yeah.
It would just be hilarious. She'd be more like a Summer, I think.
You think so?
But not in the energy way, more in like the straight up just being like, honestly, I can't promise you anything. Like she'd be like that.
I just can't do that.
Just not a people pleaser at all. That's my
I
biggest
loved
downfall.
Summer's campaign when it was her and Moose.
So
Oh yeah,
funny.
it was good.
And she continued to talk shit about it, like that was disgusting the way he was up there, like willing to give his whole game to someone.
Yeah.
I was like, Summer. Oh my god, I can't. She is so effing funny to me. I can't.
I'm not gonna promise you anything.
I'm not making any damn promises. And then the way she mocked your speech,
Leaving.
yeah, how did it go again?
There's one thing for sure and two things for certain is that I'm not about to stand up here and waste my breath
On any of you folks.
on any of you damn folks.
Oh my god. So good.
Oh my gosh.
This is not the last time you'll see me on TV.
And like she's so right. Definitely isn't.
Oh man. It's probably the last
I
time
think
you'll
I
see me
might
on
skip
TV.
her interview if I rewatch the season. I'm just gonna skip her
You're gonna
interview.
skip that?
Yeah.
Her and Marty with Arissa?
Yeah.
It would just be bad for your mental health.
It would be.
I think so too.
Arissa is one of
Fine.
the great living hosts, but that is a tall task to interview Marty and Summer together in that moment. I wonder how that
Marissa
went.
was probably like, she was probably like, what am I about to deal with right now?
That's-
Marty and Summer during a triple eviction. Is Arissa okay? Someone check on Arissa. And somebody check on whoever drove them to jury as well, because that was also, that was not good. I'm so
Let's check on a
almost
few
certain-
people.
Yeah, let's check in. So funny to me. I wonder if they had to go in the same vehicle together.
Oh,
If
for
they're
sure.
bickering the whole way.
For sure.
Yeah.
Marty going, Summer, it's okay, it's just a game. Summer, it's just a game. Marty, I can't right now. So.
I go up to Summer like at some point in that night, and I was like, hey, son, like, how you doing? And she's like, oh, fucking well.
Oh.
Oh my god. I know, when I told her I had to vote for Betty to stay, she was like, don't do that. She's like, don't do that. And then she turned around and like ran. I was like, oh no. No, she's coming for me too. She's coming for all of us, actually. Except for Betty.
She's gone and she's still coming for us.
Definitely.
I don't give a damn about any of you.
Yeah, I think she's definitely the type, definitely a bitter juror. Bitter juror.
I don't know with Summer. She can go any direction. Okay, well, that's not enough to put away.
Dr. Helena want some?
Helsinki! Do you want any curry? Do you want a little bowl of curry? There's a little bit left. Okay, great.
And he scared me when he did that, and I saw him going in there.
Oh, you're a complete.
Should I wash this after?
Oh my god.
Wash this after.
So I guess, yeah.
Cute.
Usually you have the morning stuff going
Are
on,
the
but
pants?
there's no wheel.
Just with little slips. Love. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I wonder if we'll have anything. I feel like normally the veto ceremony, or I mean the veto deal thing would have already happened. So are we just all just
Thank you.
randomly will just get told we're competing?
I guess so. Probably 6 hours.
In 6 hours?
I actually, you know what? I have nothing to base
In
this on.
12 hours,
Okay.
we will be competing in the power of veto competition.
I've only been up for 3 hours.
No way.
Really?
What? It feels
Yeah.
like it's been like 5 hours. 4 hours, maybe, tops. Wow.
I've been up for 8.
Have you actually, Kev?
No, like 7.
Okay. What? Yeah, you woke up so early today.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wow.
No, that's okay. I was just like, oh my god, what?
I don't know. I
It's
went.
wild.
I got up once to go to the washroom, and then I got up second time, and I just stayed out.
You actually think that you've been up for 7 hours?
I think so.
Don't you get super tired at night, like before bed?
It just felt like a good time to get up.
I get it.
It was peaceful out here.
I do that in my regular life. I haven't had a morning like that in this house yet.
It's kind of nice.
I think it's because I know that I can't nap,
Yeah.
so I need to take every minute that I can to sleep.
It's the POV. It's the power.
A veto. The wheel is done, but we can still have some fun.
Nice.
Thank you.
The wheel only chose me once.
She's so rude. Literally. But the time she chose you was a good one.
Yeah. That was a very fun. All the vetoes are fun.
I know, the vetoes are really fun.
What was the least fun veto?
Master Baker.
Yeah.
Master Baker?
Was the least
Not
fun.
100 minutes?
100 minutes was the time of my life.
No, that voice memo was everything.
Okay, true. I forgot you guys got that.
100 minutes was one of the great memories of my existence.
You know what? I enjoyed hosting that, so I liked that one too. And it was fun to watch. I felt like I was watching Big Brother
Yeah.
live, which I was, but you know what I mean. It's the first time I really felt that way.
Josh, what did Ika say to you?
She said, "We've seen you cry over Slop. We've seen you cry over Kevin's fake eviction. It's time for you to cry over this letter." It was actually kind
Ow,
of hurt. It
mother.
hurt. It like
It's wild that people have seen that.
I don't think Ika's a huge Josh fan.
You what?
I don't think Ika's a huge Josh fan.
Oh, I think she likes
It was
you.
very much like, "Boy, stop it."
Yeah, she was like, you've been crying all season.
First couple weeks, I thought I was going to be the crier of the season, but I recovered.
I definitely didn't think it was gonna be me.
I
thought
didn't think
it
it
was
would be
gonna
you
be
either.
me.
I
Look at you
literally
now.
cry like once a year.
Between the three of us, how many cries do you think we have this season?
30? 20.
I think more than 30.
I've cried about 10.
I've had about, I don't know how many.
I have 20 on my own.
I've definitely had like maybe 12-ish.
You.
Okay, maybe that's a conservative number. Maybe like 15 cries.
I'm gonna say we're at 50 between the three of us.
We definitely are the 3 biggest criers of the season.
Yeah.
That's confirmed.
Yeah.
Definitely. Everything is just really emotional. Okay. Who else really cried that much? Like, really, we're the 3 biggest. Helena cries. She has her cries.
I can't think of anybody.
I feel like everyone cried at least once,
If you don't, you're a monster.
right?
Chess in a few minutes? Oh, yeah.
A few walk laps.
Get warmed up a little.
Just get things moving.
That was good curry.
That was great, curry. Ding, 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 ding.
Go to Ecuador, Quito, Peru, Lima, Peru. And Georgetown, Suriname.
Just craving some juice. Please, big brother, don't torture us and let just compete right away.
Red thermos with a stripe, 73 cents. Next to it is the green utensils.
A little trip.
Pardon?
Was that a little trip?
Little one. They're so automatic, I don't even realize when they
I
happen.
love that. Just a little one. Happens in here. These floors are sticky. LDP over.
Yeah, yeah, quick one.
Yeah, it was really quick.
It was getting dangerous.
Yeah, I feel that.
What? Up there? I see it in a different room every like hour though. Funny talk about the bishops yesterday. Funny talk about the bishops yesterday. Not a big deal though. I mean, compared to Marty, it's like literally zero.
What's going on in here?
Do you know the difference between the two smiley faces? Because it's always one.
Is there even a difference?
I don't think so. I honestly think it was just that one's on one side, one's on the other. Just around which part.
I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs. I don't think Josh is gonna feel it. I'm obviously cheering for Josh to win, but this move just shows that. I'm gonna wear these, they're cute. It's my favorite artist of all time. Of all time. I know I said you could have it, but I'm gonna give it. The only person you can trust in this world is your boyfriend. Love you, Ian. Love you. And my parents. That was expendable too. And now you're expendable to me, which I still feel bad about, but. What I need. Martin was like, you're my target, and I won that POV. I took myself off the block. God, Gina was on the block. We were able to rally the troops, keep Josh in the house, survive a triple eviction. Like, how does that even happen? Like, what? It's like, excuse me, sorry, what? How did that even happen? It's like, what? I know, it blows my mind. Yeah, like, pardon? You can't make it up. I know, that's why I feel like if I don't win, I can't rely on anyone to take me. I've got to win. That's it. That's the only option at this point. This is so cool. There's 3 minorities. That is so cool to me. That's unbelievable. 3 minorities in this that have made it to the end. I'm sorry, that blows my mind. was the only thing you'd taken. Kev told me you're his. He's sure. To him, you're his number one. Doesn't matter anymore, honestly, but that made me hurt. Huh? No, I just need water. Because I'm like, what? I know those pictures are actually everything. And how cool I get to be HOH in this house. Like, what? Unreal. Like, I mean, it's like, what? Very cool. Oh, I need to reach on a POV. I love this song. I have a favorite artist. I can't believe I'm listening to him here. I know I probably should talk to these folks, but I'm like, ugh, they annoy me. They actually do.
Should we go chill with her at some point?
Yeah, we should. I'm gonna take a shower soon too.
POV. Today's the POV.
Let's check X speeds. Nada. Run to the washroom.
Should we go see Betty?
Interesting.
Should we go see Betty?
Oh, hey, sorry. I'm just like looking at photos, listening to music. Pretending like Ian's here. Do you guys, it's so weird. Am I a weirdo? What's up?
Can I read your letter?
Of course. You want to listen to music?
Sure.
Yeah. You guys are here just to chill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It just gets so weird. It's because it's like awkward out there.
I know.
It's because there's not that many people, right? Do you guys want snacks? Like, I feel like they're gonna, I'm not gonna eat them. Like, I will, but here.
You do have a smile that lights up rooms.
Thanks. That's so nice. That's so nice you say that.
Your mom and dad look so young.
That's so cute you say that. They're literally almost 64, 63.
Your smile at the veto ceremony on day 53,
Was it?
52, excuse
Yeah.
me,
Those are kind of hard. That's why I put it.
broke the tension of the gummy incidents. We were all so freaked out, and then you came out with this huge smile on your face. And it was
Thank
like,
you. I try to keep things light, even in my personal life, but yeah. I wonder. I wish I could just be in his brain and be like, "What are you thinking right now? Who do you hate the most in this house?" He doesn't hate us. He doesn't hate.
Ian?
Ian doesn't hate anyone in this world. He doesn't hate one single person. That's for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna read that again.
Oh yeah, you raised me. How you? Where's JC live?
Pantry, I think.
With Helena?
She's in the washroom.
Huh. I'll go talk to her. You guys chill. Hey, girl. How are you?
Hey, buddy.
Doing well. How are you doing?
Good. I just wanted to like quickly check in with you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I just
Waiting for this to freaking start already.
it smells like shit in here, so maybe we'll go to somewhere else. It's gonna be brief, nothing wild.
Yeah.
I obviously I feel like these shoes are too big for me because they make this weird noise, but all good.
You trying a gum?
No,
Oh my god. I was like, where'd you get gum from?
no gummy. No, I just wanted to basically. I didn't want to talk to you yesterday, obviously, because it happened, but
Yeah.
I still stand strong with what I said. Like,
Yeah.
I literally put you on the block because I know that you absolutely crush it under pressure. I have no doubt in my mind that you're going to win this veto.
Thank you.
We've proven it time and time again. And I know exactly what I'm going to do once you do pull yourself off. You're not someone that I want to see leave this house. I don't just say things without saying them. Like, I think another reason, other than the fact that I know you're going to win this veto, that I put you up was, just like a little bit of, like, knowing that it was just a little bit of sus behavior, just in terms of that secret power veto and all that
I
wild
totally
stuff.
get
And I
that,
felt
yeah.
like I haven't really built much trust with you in this house. Not that I've built trust with anyone other than Josh, who put me on the block.
Yeah.
But it was just like a lot at once.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like the right decision for me to make in that moment.
Yeah,
So,
I get it.
you know what I mean?
get it. It was a lot of information, probably too, all at once. Like all the conversations you had, and then obviously the secret POV thing was probably like, what the fuck.
Yeah, and like,
get
I
it.
know you wanted me out of here over summer. Like, I know that you guys had something strong that, I wasn't privy to as well. So it was kind of like, well, obviously that's a lot too. So,
Yeah, of course.
but
I
at the
get
same
that.
time, it's not that I don't think that, I don't not trust you in any way.
Yeah.
I know, there isn't a doubt in my mind that you're going to win this veto. Like,
Thank you.
I know, no, I really do feel that way.
Thank you.
You crush it under pressure, and I just, I think that once that's said and done, then it'll be moving on to the next step and
Okay.
figuring that out. But I just wanted to be very clear with you and direct
Yeah.
because,
Yeah, okay, thank you.
that's what's important to me.
Freaking hope we can just pull it out, honestly. Pull out the win.
If there's anybody that works really well under pressure, it's you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I just wanted to clear up there.
We can do that today, honest to God. As
Yeah.
long as just like, no, I'm gonna stay the same. If I just pull my freaking self off, things will be great.
Yeah, I know you will. Literally.
Okay,
So,
thanks, Betty.
of course. What? Yeah, of course. You guys can all just chill in there. I'm just gonna vibe. Yeah. What is that? What? What happened?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna go look at that wall for a bit.
Yeah, I just spent all morning doing it.
What?
Just spent,
Do you think that the POV will be something about it?
I don't know, I spent all morning doing that. I'm thinking. I don't have to deal with the situation.
I know. Why is it so hot in here? Ew, it's like freaking uncirculated air, by the way. People need to stop with that. I know. She freaks me the f out. She just looks at me like. Obviously, I hope she doesn't win the veto. Like, that would suck. She scares the shit out of me. Scares me, like actually terrifies me. I'm like, why are you so intense? Skates 808, and then so is the video recorder 808. Pink Flamingo 89.99. Though both the lamps are 44.44. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't think she's like listening to podcasts and stuff.
Wow.
No, I said I don't think she is.
Oh, no, no, no. Would you listen to the podcast back? Or are you just going to watch the show? Would you read the comments about you?
I don't know about the comments. I'm listening to a couple podcasts this season. Like, there are people who like. This is gonna be a weird comment. I was a fan of a podcast that I listened to about this show before I watched the show.
Oh wow.
Like the way I got into the show was they were talking on this podcast about like reality TV, about how a guy named Kevin was like doing in season 5, like was doing like things differently.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody like studied as much then.
Yeah.
And so because he had studied the game and the comps and stuff, he was like, he didn't do anything socially from the final 8 or 9. He just dominated the end game by
Wow.
like just studying. Now you can't do that because they've changed.
The comps and stuff.
Yeah, but he broke the game. Like he probably wins that season like 60 or 70% of the time,
Wow.
which is wild. The season of gummy bear draw determined a good course of it. Like, yeah, he wins that season probably 60% of the time, which is like just insane.
Marty's own gummy bear draw took him out.
So anyway, so after that I watched the last like 3 or 4 episodes of season 5.
Hmm.
And then I watched, I think Big Brother 19 was after, when Josh won.
Yeah. You like Josh, hey?
I love Josh.
Why?
I think he's incredibly authentic, like to a fault. Like he expresses how he feels. Yes, he can be overly emotional and dramatic and lose his temper, but like I think he has a huge heart. I think he's just got a huge heart, and I can't help but be like, I like that guy. Like he's and a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. But look at him. He did Big Brother. He somehow found a way to win after being like week 1 of that season. Did you watch that season?
Yes.
So in the first comp, they were divided into teams, and like, I think you like screw your team or something if you take safety. Anyway, there was a safety one person could take for the week. Josh takes it, and then he like gets into a fight with this girl. Like it was just a lot, and he like did pots and pans. It wasn't the first one. He did pots and pans. He was just like, almost like the majority alliance would just send him after people to yell at them, and he did it. And he was just himself, and it was just fascinating to watch. And then he ended up winning because Paul was terrible at like his jury management was bad, I think,
Yeah.
if I remember right, or
Paul's the one with all the tattoos, right?
yeah, or
Yeah.
almost he was like so good with everyone at points that they all felt so hurt that like it was almost, you know, people would say like if Marty was sitting beside a fly, they'd vote for the fly. Like it was almost like that with Paul. And then Josh goes on this other show, gets in like fully fantastic shape. It's like just trains all the time. It's kind of impressive. Like what he used to call people meatballs. I don't even know what that means.
Meatballs.
Like he would be in a fight with somebody. Like, you're a meatball. Like that was his insult. He's a huge heart. Yes, he cries and he gets mad or whatever, but he's got a big heart, and you know, he's a sweet guy.
See, like the variety in him.
Oh, you never know what you're gonna get with Josh. But I don't like when people try to set Josh off because they know it's easy. He was, I think, so the Big Brother All Stars, the recent one was a bit of. Did you watch that?
No.
Okay, it was a bit of a landslide, like the.
Oh yeah, the guy who won.
Yeah, Cody just dominated the whole season. It was, I forget who was in the majority alliance. It was him, Christmas, Memphis, Nicole. I don't remember who else. But
I like Nicole.
She's interesting. She gets a lot of hate, but she's her own thing also.
Yeah.
What do you like about her?
I think people think she's boring, but I don't find her boring.
Oh, she's not boring. I don't think she's boring at all. She's good at the game. She's very good at the game.
Yeah.
But I think Josh was supposed to be on that season, and I think he got COVID or something.
Oh shoot.
I think Memphis was the alternate, if I remember right. I think Josh would have made it interesting. because he has like the same personal relationship. I mean, going into any like all-star season like that, people are connected.
Yeah.
And like part of the reason why that group did so, I forget what the alliance was called. Part of the reason why that group did so well was because they like all knew each other and they were friends. Josh was very close with Christmas, very close with other people. Like Janelle did not do well. Like I think Josh and Janelle might have worked together. I think it would have been a really interesting season. And it was still interesting. It was just dominated by
Just
one
won
group.
every comp.
And Janelle and Kaser, who was like, he was like on season 3 and the first All Stars with her, or no, season 2 and the first All Stars with her. Like they're just an interesting, like, it's nice that I can just speak freely about Big Brother now, 57 days in.
I always knew it. I think you let it slip one time.
What'd I say?
You told me you were a super fan.
Did I?
Like weeks and weeks ago.
Oh, to you, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Now it's like, there's nothing to hide.
Am I a super fan? I used to watch a lot of the American seasons. The Canadian ones. Not as many.
Yeah.
Like I haven't seen really.
You should watch season 6. It's really fun.
Is it?
It's really fun. There's no majority alliance that does really well. Like the power goes back and forth. There are a lot of like duos and trios and people who are like
Kind of like this.
people who are kind of working together. Like it's super cool to watch. Yeah, so I hesitate with the word super fan. I feel like some people own that. Like I cannot go through and tell you like the names of comps and the boot order of everything, but I've seen like pretty much every episode, and
Wow.
I've like,
Of Big Brother Canada?
I think so.
That's pretty
I
incredible.
fast forwarded through a lot of season 1 and 2 when I watched them. Like I didn't do as much of the social stuff. I just tried to like watch the comps, get the story. But
Yeah.
actually fast forwarded through a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4. But I've seen 5 to 9.
Huh.
4 is fun. 4 is underrated. Did you watch 4?
A little bit. Not really.
They have this the Australian dude, Tim. He's a riot. The guy's just having the time of his life.
I just know about the gummy bear thing that people talk about.
Yeah, which was very endearing. Very endearing. I don't know if this was endearing. Tim's thing was like, so yeah, he brings everybody in and they would each have to say names. He would make
While everyone's in the room?
No, one at a time. They would say names. He wouldn't say who said the names, and he would assign a gummy bear to each person. And whoever had the most gummy bears, the most people who voted for them went up on the block.
Wow.
And it like takes the blood off. Everybody saw that it takes the blood off his hands, but it was also like, you're putting up the people that the whole house wants. It's like, he was charming.
I think that's a good way to do HOH though early on.
Yeah, you used to get people to agree to it.
Yeah.
But if you're HOH, people just will agree to do dumb stuff, like put their hands in a can and pick out gummy bears
True.
to determine their fate. I can't believe we just accepted that. So here's what we're gonna do.
I can't believe it happened.
I'm so excited to watch that back.
Part of me wonders if Gino or JC Lynn would have been better.
Well, I mean,
But the fact that Marty's gone, I'll take it.
I think JC Lynn's at a point where you're the only person that she'll work with.
Me?
Yeah, but she also might want you out.
But she wants me out.
Because you're, so, yeah, I don't think she has any allies.
No.
But like, it's difficult to, like, she's basically on her own. It's probably better that Gino went, but it's not 100%. Gino could easily have won
Yeah.
either of the trivias.
He would have won one of the trivias. He just would have won the whole thing if he was in sitting final 2. He wins automatically.
Yeah, he's the nicest man alive.
He was so nice. His game was good. Lots of competition wins.
2 of the cleanest HOHs.
Very good HOH management. Good relationships with everyone.
His first week of HOH, he nominated Jess and Marty. They won the next 2 weeks, and he didn't touch the block.
Yeah.
Those gummies are just. I really liked last year of BB Can.
Me too.
It's very fun.
It was a very good cast.
Yeah. 8 had potential, but. Did you watch 8?
No.
So the 2 people in the.
I think 8's gonna be the one I watch first when I get out.
Well, it's a fast watch. So
And I just want to relive all the drama.
Yeah, because they, like, somebody was trying to self-evict for the first. I think somebody did self-evict, if I remember right, and then somebody else kept threatening to self-evict before they got sent home.
But then they wanted to self-evict from what I heard, and someone had to vote, and they kept them.
Yeah, because it's like, why are we gonna vote you out if you're just threatening, trying to play the game? It's like, yeah, and then so Sheldon and Brooke, who were in the backyard, they it was only like 3 or 4 weeks, but they just dominated the strategy. Like everybody
Really?
wanted to work with them, and then he won. I think he might have won the first 2 HOHs. There was some twist like that where he could play again.
Huh.
People were like, why'd he win again? I don't know. Love that Marty kept comparing that group of 5 to the Pretty Boys.
It was so exhausting and unnecessary.
So funny.
It's never going to happen.
No,
It was possible, actually, until Kyle screwed it all up for them.
No, the group of 5 that voted out T. I mean, Marty's compared everything to the Pretty Boys. But that group of 5, he kept being like, yeah, we can do it. And then we'll be at the 5, and then there will be a picture of us in the backyard. This is...
No, Marty, it's going to be a jar of gummy bears for the picture in the backyard.
Oh, you're the only person who thinks this is an alliance.
That's going to be the picture.
It's probably the most awkward photo ever.
Was that your face?
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I could not believe that it happened.
I wonder if Marty and Gino get into a fight in jury about it.
I think they're both going to be just calm and sad. I woke up in the morning being like, I'm going on the block. And then...
Well, I was certain you were going on the block.
What?
I was certain you were going on the block.
Yeah. And then me and G are in the kitchen. Marty goes, yeah, I want to have a meeting with the 5 of us. And then he goes, and I'm still undecided. And he walks away, and me and Gino are like, so how's he gonna decide? And then we found out.
How did it start? He just pulled out the gummy bears?
No, he Okay, so he brought us into... Do you want me to reenact this
Yes,
for you?
I do.
Okay, so me and Gino come in. We made it's in here. It's in here. You have to come. So me and Gino made breakfast, and then Gino, and then we're like, let's wait on this. And then Gino's like, all right. Gino goes and gets Jace, and then Helena isn't there, so they go and get Helena. Then Marty brings us back here. So he puts Helena on this seat. Me and JC Lynn seem to it didn't seem like there was a plan about who sat where. And then Gino,
Why was it here?
It can't have been deliberate because nobody could hear it here.
Oh.
And then Gino sits on that over here, or Gino's standing here.
Okay.
Marty goes to Helena, are you committed to the 5? Are you going to vote out Josh no matter what? Helina's like, yeah. He goes, Jason, are you committed to the 5? You're going to vote out Josh no matter what? Says the same thing to me. Yeah, says the same thing to Gino. Yeah. And then, so it doesn't matter who goes up. And then he's like, so this is what we're going to do. Walks over here, his bag's here, pulls out one of the candy containers, and he goes, I have 3 yellow gummies in here and 1 red gummy. We're going to pick, and the red one is the pawn. And none of us put the math together. Well, I guess I was the one to put the math together
after.
20 minutes, half an hour later. And then, then he goes, Gino, do you want to be part of this? Gino's like, okay. So Gino's here, okay? He starts with Helena, and And he's like, don't reveal it. Starts pulling up. Helena reaches in.
Closes her eyes or just.
Hands closed. I don't know. Jace reaches in, closes her hand. I'm here. I can feel both. My fate in my hands. I pick it up, close my hand. Gino goes like this. And then I don't remember if there was like a countdown or something. I don't remember. And then just reveal. I look over to see Gino's. I'm like, and in my head, I'm like. and then Marty's like, okay, it's gonna be Gino. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna keep him. And then Gino walks out like so sad, miserable. Jace is so pissed. Helena goes straight to the backyard. I go to the room just to like sit and take it in. I like try to give Jace like a hug or something. She's later she would be like, Kevin's walking around so sweet. And then I go to the backyard. I'm just walking around. I'm trying to just be. I see you in the kitchen. I'm like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. I go to the backyard. Helena's there. She sees me. I'm like, let's not be together right now. I get the hell out of here. And then I just go sit in the room with my hood on for like half an hour just to take it in. And then when we were all sitting here, you were there.
Yeah.
Like you could feel the vibes were off. I was just like listening to music, just trying to disappear. And as we're on our way out, Marty pulls me and I'm like, okay, I'm going out. Like he's not gonna do that. And he's like, are you still committed to this? Like you look concerned. And I was like, yeah, like I just didn't want to like, make G feel bad or anything. I'm 100% in. Don't worry about me. He's like, I know, I trust you. And then he put Gino up.
That's ridiculous.
It was.
This is the spot.
This is the spot.
So random.
Helena might have been on that seat. It might have. I don't know. It was, but there was no warning.
I can't with him. That's just so illogical.
It was very quick. It was, here's what we're gonna do. Pulls out the can at the ready. He's like, I had meetings with all 4 of you individually last night. I believe all of you. And then Big Brother magic happened.
Could you imagine if that never happened? One of us would not be here today.
Yeah, one of us would be in the jury. But we got a gift. Hey, B.
Should we,
Great, how are you?
I'm good. What are you guys doing? Is Helena in here?
I just reenacted the dummies for Josh.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it happened by the bathroom.
That's traumatizing. That's where people talk. Did you know, it's okay. It's not my washroom. This is anybody's washroom. It's so weird when people are like,
I thought this was going to be a fun HOH, Betty.
Like, bad vibes. It's like...
I'm joking.
it is, but what more can I do? Everyone's so...
This is the most
joking.
traumatizing room for me. I'm like...
It's suspect. I never spent time in here except for when Jess was in HOH and barely with Gino. What about you?
With just a little bit listening to their music.
Yeah.
But that was really about it. Usually came in here to get told I was going on the block. So.
Let's change the vibe in here.
No one ever told me I was going on the block, Marty. Not once. Not once.
Not once?
Mm-mm.
At
You
least
tell everyone
Josh
else.
had the decency.
Anyway.
This was like his little spot.
He spent 3 weeks. He spent 20 Big Brother weeks, 18 days in here.
I hated coming in
Or
here.
21. I actually don't know how the math works.
It felt dark.
It was dark. I'm gonna ask Big Brother if they'll give us wine after the competition.
Yeah.
Unlikely, but still worth an asking.
Well, you know what? The vibes are nice here. It's B's HOH.
Yeah.
Yeah, so funny.
Positive vibes this week.
Yeah, positive vibes. Looks like I tried to talk to Jace. She hates me for sure.
I don't think she hates anybody. I think she just was playing an amazing game and she got caught.
0 out of 10. She hate like. That's one person like I would like not want to be alone in an alley with.
I'll tell you what, the laugh after last night was scary.
Right?
It was, yeah.
It was scary.
She is so locked in today too.
Yeah, she's
She's
ready to rock.
absolutely locked in today. Locked the fuck in. I'm like, wow. Well, it is what it is. We don't know what's coming.
Yeah.
And I do believe that angels are always protecting people in this game. So it is what it is. I came here to say I might make a salad. You down?
I'm down.
Yeah? You want a salad?
Sure. Why do you get involved?
I was also thinking about cooking those pierogies.
Oh yeah.
Just like
That would be good.
caramelize some onions.
I don't know. I don't think we have onions.
No? Gives me something to do too.
Yeah, I have absolutely nothing on the agenda. I woke up early.
We're just waiting for the POV.
Yeah.
Did
Just
my-
had my
did my
mind
studying.
right. Did my laps right now.
Yeah.
What laps?
Just around the
How
living
do you
room.
feel? You seem a little bit tired though.
I did not sleep well. I probably got like 3-4 hours of sleep max.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chug coffee, get through this competition, even if it's hours. Like,
What?
Yeah, I feel like we're in for a long one.
yeah.
You made a mid-ceremony change yesterday, I noticed.
Oh, with the shoes.
Oh yeah, because they were making a weird noise. So I just wanted to make sure I was feeling
I see.
secure.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to do a power stance, you know. I didn't
Yeah,
want to have
you
to
did
deal.
the power stance.
You know, just gotta do what I gotta do. Honestly, we're playing a game. I want this to be fun. Unfortunately, the terms of this game can't be fun because, you know, it's $100,000 online.
Okay, yeah, but if she doesn't want to have fun, that's her fault.
We're almost there
not
too. Like
yours.
we're almost. And I have this weird. I believe that things have like already happened. We're just like living them. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I believe like the game has already ended. We're just kind of
Yeah,
Going through it.
going through it.
we're going through the motions.
Exactly.
The
I've always thought
the
that.
winner's already known.
Yeah, the winner's already known. Like we already know who's leaving this week. It's just kind of going through it.
Yeah.
So we might as well just do the best job we can and see
True.
how it works out.
Yeah. And like, you know, who knows when your last day is here? Might as well enjoy it and,
Yeah.
and not make it
Yeah.
sour. Like it's easier said than done, obviously. But
It is, of course, but we've made it so freaking far, and I'm so grateful every single moment.
It's the second last week.
yeah, we're in Betty's HOH room in week 9. How about that sentence?
Like, what? I know, but you keep saying HOH, and like, I just need you to know that that term's kind of cursed because everyone that's been HOH has left except for 2 people. So it's like not the best thing. I just like want to throw that out there. I'm gonna.
May I?
Yes.
Thank you. But this is
I'm
incredible.
hoping I can break that curse this week. Because almost everyone who's had a HOH except for Herman has left after their HOH.
Well,
Yeah.
Gino and Marty had a second and third HOH. So
I know Gino hates me. You should have heard my goodbye message to him.
why did? Yeah.
It was. I told Kevin about it. It was like, your game. You played an excellent game until it got messy. Don't think I don't know that Chase had the secret power veto, and you had absolutely no intention of using it on Marty. You are exactly where you need to be right now, and I don't feel bad at all. I'm just like,
Should we have a competition who can make the meanest goodbye messages?
I was like, oh, I just like, I didn't even think that there would be a chance I'd be here right now, so I was just letting them know. It's savage. I can't. Freaks me
It's
out.
on the blocks. I didn't get to make one.
Oh yeah.
You don't get to make one in case you stay?
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't.
It's just iconic. I just also think like when you watch those back, like when, as someone who's watched the show, I always think it's funny. So that's what I tried to do.
They are funny.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I just try to get out all the mean stuff that I keep inside me because I just sit and brew, and then the goodbye message.
Is it mean all the
like-
time?
I'm trying to think. It was for Gino. It was for Moose. It was for him. Yes.
It was mean from Moose too. I think us were like
Yeah.
low key friends.
Yeah, we are friends. I was
Oh.
like, listen, like we're gonna be boys on the outside, but your game was extremely messy. I can't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Yeah.
And I would have loved if we worked together earlier in the game, but all your pitches this week didn't line up, and I'm sending you home.
That makes sense.
Moose.
I just said at the end of the day I couldn't trust you. Hope we can be friends on the outside.
Moose, I said, The only person, I was like, you didn't have loyalty to me. The only person you had loyalty to was yourself, and you couldn't fool me. So at the end of the day, I wish you
Please stop talking about production.
Sorry, that is production talk. Anyway, I'm going to make a salad. You guys can still eat all these.
Question for you. Ian looks a bit different in both pictures. Which one's more
Ian?
more him?
Looks different, you think?
Yeah, it looks a little bit different in these two.
You think?
Smiling bigger in this one.
Like that looks like it might be his like very close brother.
Right?
I don't know. I guess. Ian more looks like this. He looks like this sometimes, so it depends.
Is this the beard length or is the beard length the same?
I don't know what it is. I think it's the different smiles.
Different smiles, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he looks more like this, I would say. But it depends on the day, and like this is a hat, that's no hat. Very close brother. It's funny, he has three siblings, or he's the third of two siblings.
Yeah.
Right?
Have you met them all?
I met his entire family. Well, except for like, yeah, basically. Wild. Who'd ever thought? Right here. Living. Would you say you're living the dream right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I was like, are you kidding me? The phone's ringing?
This is the dream. We are young people living the dream.
You think you're living the dream right now?
You think you're not?
No, I am. I'm just extremely stressed all the time in here.
Yeah.
It's like I think that once the triple happened, it's been even more stressful. Even as HOH, because the only thing I can think about is next week's veto comp.
Oh, we got a lot to get through before then. We got a full week of activities, starting with today.
I know once today happens, then literally the next thing to look forward to is the POV
Yeah.
for next week.
One
It's
day.
almost a blessing. I keep thinking, like, imagine if I won Mount HOH.
I know.
Like, you know what I mean about everything happens for a reason?
Yeah.
That was like some angel protecting me, being like, you can't win this one right now.
I just remember his face. It's burned in my mind forever.
What, after he won?
No, after I fell. When I looked up at him. And he was about to fall.
Oh, he.
And I said the wrong thing. It just inspired him.
When you were cheering on Betty.
Yeah.
And he told me he had like 5 to 10 minutes left in him.
Yeah, that reignited his.
Did you see his
Soul.
back, though?
Yeah.
It looked like he wrestled a grizzly bear. Like, are you kidding me? It was like black and blue bruises, like, no gashes, but like very intense bruising on his back.
Yeah, it was like purple.
Yeah, I was like, and it was like on different parts of his back. I was thinking, what?
That guy's tough. He is
So tough. But if he would have, I'm telling you, if he would have lost that HOH and survived in the veto, which is there's a very high likelihood that could have happened.
Yeah.
He would have killed Trivia and been the HOH in a triple.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm telling you, I know that there's a bit of luck and chance in this game, but like, the angels were on my side.
Oh, do you know, has anyone told either of you that when he was when he was like very proud of the gummies for like 2 days and we were telling him, yeah, like we're going to Josh, he was like, yeah, and then in the triple, it's going to be 4 versus 2, and whoever wins will put up Betty and Summer, and then we'll draw gummies again for who's going to be the pawn.
Oh, because he thought Josh was leaving.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
He wanted to do it again in the triple.
He was already thinking about that.
Yeah.
Wow, that could have been a very different final 5.
It would have been Gino, Jade, Kev, Helena, Marty.
Click.
And Gino or Marty would have 100% won. Not 100%, but
Maybe
I'd say
Jace.
90, 95.
Chase, Gino, or Marty, I think, just in terms of the way that the game has been playing out.
Yeah, I just don't see a scenario where I think Gino or Marty. I don't think Jace could have won either. Actually did her a favor.
Do you think Marty had absolutely no idea Gina was leaving? Do you think he was totally blindsided? Come on.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That guy plays everything out. Like, how would he have not even had any speculation that could have happened?
I mean, he was. I told him to stop babysitting me after.
Oh, you did?
After.
Was it the Expedia thing?
Oh yeah. Us, Summer and Helena were chilling in Expedia one night. We like weren't talking game. I come up and Marty goes, "What was that meeting about?" I was like, "Marty, I don't need you to follow me around."
Oh, you said that?
Yeah.
And
And then he stopped for a couple of days, and I like reassured him a couple of times, and then yeah. Yeah, I think him and Gino and Jace were shocked.
I saw Jace's face, but granted, I don't know. Like I said, she scares me. Like, she was like, but then she was instantly able to turn it up again.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It is incredible. She's.
We thought she was going to be distraught. She literally went into the pantry for 5 seconds and pulled out a second place win in the trivia.
Yeah.
You won, but she was literally right behind you.
Yeah,
And
she
she won
should
the
apply to
POV.
be
And
it.
she won the POV.
She should apply to work with Gino at the fire station. She's very cool under pressure.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Unbelievable. I mean, she was a little lean to Helena. And by a little, I mean.
And they were able to just squash the beef immediately. I know that's the game, and I totally respect it, but I'm like, bro, you guys said some mean things to each other.
Yeah,
Though.
it went there.
It went there. I know it's just a game, but
I couldn't even tell who Summer was yelling at times.
I went to talk to Summer, and she was like, how would you feel if you were on the block, Betty? And I was like, oh my God. I don't do well in these situations. So I just slowly started to walk away. It was just a lot. And then I was like, this is definitely going to be caught on the show. And it's just like a lot.
Yeah.
But it was fine. It's not a big deal. Like, I can totally get how she felt. It was
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
I always want to have a conversation, you know?
Yeah.
Some people aren't like that.
No.
It's fine.
I was like, Sam, you okay? She's like, I don't remember what she said, but something like, not fucking okay, or something like that.
She kept saying, Joshua.
Full name.
I know. I'm like, oh my, that's what my dad calls me, better to him. I'm like,
That was, I've been waiting for the fire. I thought the fire and flames didn't exist. I thought they were fake, but the fire and
how am I
flames came
supposed
out.
to concentrate on this veto? He's like, nothing comes for free anymore. He was like, oh my God, she was so pissed. Oh my God, it was insane.
I don't give a damn about any of you.
Yeah, literally.
If I'm gonna be honest though,
It's okay.
I feel like that was still like level 6. That wasn't even level
That
10.
was the full, like, Summer absolutely, you know, like, that was, I think, definitely 10 was what I saw when Marty,
Yeah.
like, I think that was actually 9.
Yeah, that was winter.
Like, cussing the freaking cameras, absolutely on 10.
Yeah.
It was insane. Saying things like, I was like, damn, the live feeds better not be on right now.
They
Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
they
I'm in
were.
trouble.
They were.
It was
I'm gonna watch that back.
I was waiting to be called some of those.
She didn't.
No, she
think,
didn't.
That would be, you know,
No.
Oh,
absolutely horrendous comments were not made, but it was wild.
I don't really remember. I missed a lot of the Marty rant.
Marty, he doesn't entertain me at all. Like, he was freaking out at you, right? He wasn't even campaigning, dude. He was just like, we'll show you where his stuff was, and then when you told him to campaign, right? That's
Yeah.
what
Then he tried to campaign to me. And I was like, no, sorry. And then he went to campaign downstairs.
You actually said no sorry?
I don't remember what my words were, but when I told him that, he was like, okay, so I can still get your vote. And I was like, not really. I basically told him like, no, there's no. But it was before you made your knob. So I was like, you know, if I'm not on the block, like it's gonna be difficult to get my vote, something like that. And then he booked it to talk to Helena and Jace.
Yeah, they were effing up for him. We'll run it back and see what actually went down, but
Yeah.
yeah, that was wild. I was just like, are you? I know, so emotional.
He went in there.
Grateful I didn't cry.
He went in there. They were talking. I decided it was the appropriate moment to tell him that his numbers were wrong, which it wasn't. Me and him started yelling at each other. We both got kicked out of the pantry. Them two
By
were
who?
by Jace and Helena. Them two were talking. They pulled me in. Jace made her pitch for Summer and then said, "But I want to vote with you two." And we said,
What was her pitch to keep Summer?
"A year better for Josh's game." And then I'm like, "No, like," and I don't think this, but it felt like a good whatever. I was like, "No, Summer, somebody who can just be dragged along. Like let's make space for everybody. Like I want to keep Betty." Helena's like, "Yeah," and then
Thank you.
Jace is like, "Okay,"
Interesting.
and then we left.
Wild. What a day.
And she actually told she told Summer. I actually didn't tell Summer because I was also waiting for because it was.
I think Summer knew once because Jace told her that she wasn't voting for her, and I don't think she talked to Helena. She may have, but again, I don't know.
I don't think so. I didn't talk to Summer.
That's all I was thinking of was getting votes. I had no time to talk to anyone except for getting votes.
Well, you.
So when Summer's like, "I'm not begging for votes," I'm like, "I absolutely am."
Well, you came up after you spoke to Josh. You came up to the bathroom and you spoke to me and Helena, and we're like, "Yep, we're good."
No, thank you guys so much. That was so intense. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I was like, who wants to leave on a triple? Anyway, who wants to leave ever, to be honest?
I think Marty will be happy with his triple.
I think he wanted to beat Kevin Martin, though. I think that when he lost that POV,
Yeah.
he was distraught. Because I think that would be the most iconic thing for him, because he always talks about when Kevin Martin won in the triple, the POV,
Yeah.
that's what got him on the road to winning the game.
But he's Marty. I think he's his own. I'm interested to see what it is, but I think he carved his own path, whatever that looks like.
I think he's definitely going to go down as an iconic player for,
Yeah.
the East Coast.
Yeah, I think probably little kids probably love Marty.
You think?
Yeah,
I definitely don't think he's the villain. Now that I think more and more about it, I know exactly who the villain is. I'm not going to say. I'm going to wait until we're out of this house.
Is it?
Doesn't matter who it is, but I think I have a great idea.
Are they still here? Are they in this room?
No.
Are
Do
they?
you think that it's you?
I think we might have like 10 villains this season. I think it's possible that there isn't.
I just literally can't wait to run it back and see like Kev, because I'm like, you're such a sweetie, and then later it's gonna be like,
I am a really nice guy, but I'll also like
play the game.
I'm pretty logical here. Like I'm not actually like a wild card. I think things through, Like
Yeah, he's definitely gotten that word as a wild card.
yeah. No, I'm pretty logical. I wouldn't be surprised to see like 10 villains this season. Marty could be.
But is it just like cool to be a villain now? Like, is that just like?
I hate the villain.
Me too, but I'm thinking like, do people just think it's cool now because there's been like a few villains that people remember, and that's just how you be remembered?
For me, and my like villainy,
Yeah.
the thing I try to use, like just in the game, is like, is this fun? Because if you're like not a fun villain, then it gets dark and not enjoyable to watch, and not enjoyable to do. But like if I'm, this is kind of weird, but like if I'm lying to Marty that I'm voting you out all week, the way I rationalize it, and like who knows, like I don't think any of us are like one thing, but like the way I rationalize it is like, don't make this personal, make it game, and like try to enjoy it. If it gets to a place where like you're like really attacking people's characters or putting them down or calling them like certain names, those are the areas that like I personally don't like.
A bit cringy.
I don't know.
Granted, I understand that too. I understand what you're saying. I think the villain is just lame, period. But I know that every season needs one.
So you think it's?
It doesn't matter who I think it is, but I think I have a very strong idea of who it is.
I think I agree with you, but I'm interested to see.
I am interested to see, but I thought for so long, I'm like, I'm gonna go home and crush it right away. Like, I need some time off this thing. Like, I need to do things that,
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Granted, I know I say that now, but we'll see how I feel.
I think I'm good to go back to work without watching.
How? Well, without watching it maybe, but like, how can you just go back to work? Like Monday, just right in the office.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
Me too. Hopefully, if I still have a job.
Same.
You don't think you'd have a job?
it's possible I said something or did something, and now, you know, they've decided that it's better not to have me around.
I think that too sometimes.
I'll be okay if that happens, you know, it'll suck. But I'll cry my eyes out, order some food, and then try and find a new job.
I know, that's how I feel about it too.
It would be, for this, it would be worth it. Just for this experience, it would be worth it.
It was a wild experience. It is a wild experience. I don't know why I keep saying it's over, just because it's like, you know, day 57. Is it 56 today or 57?
57.
It's left POV ceremony day 59.
Yeah.
It's 60.
62 eviction.
Countdown for 10 days.
62 is the eviction?
Should be.
So then that means that 62 is the eviction.
69 finale.
I'm so grateful that Final Four gets to go to the BB Can Awards, right? Is that always how it works?
I think so.
Oh my God. It's just really cool. But at the same time, I don't like to think too far ahead. I'm gonna make some salad. Does anybody want half a chocolate bar? One stick of one?
I'll have one, sure.
Okay. My favorite chocolate bar of all time because I used to love to share. You want one?
No thanks, I had the other two on that bar.
Because you could always share this with your friends.
Yeah, this room feels warmer with you in it.
Aw, it's so nice you say that.
Can get a little tense in here at times.
Also, you're the first woman to be in here.
It's pretty wild.
I know,
So I
right?
think
Jess is
that-
non-binary.
It's a bit late in the season.
But Jess did identify as she, her, they, them. So I think we should also not discredit their...
Sure. Femme side. as
I'm
they
the only
would say.
woman here that's one, which is cool.
Yeah, it's a bit late in the season. you'd like to see some earlier on, you know?
Of course I would have tried. I tried my ass
No,
off.
that's all I'm
I
saying.
just
I'm
couldn't
saying
win.
I'm saying it would have been nice if some women won, but
I love women in leadership. I honestly, me and Ian always talk about that. Like, a man in leadership is fine too. I've always had great relationships, but like, there's something about when you have a woman leader, there's that empathy sometimes that lacks with men. So I think that in this game, if that would have happened, it may have things may have just been a little bit different in terms of energy.
well, there's a couple weeks left still, so you set the tone for the week.
You know, but there's not many people to choose from. Whoever wins POV,
Yeah.
like, it's not like there's like 16 people that you're having combos with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, at this point, it's like,
I have a book for you to read if you want.
yeah, we'll talk about it.
It's by a woman in tech leadership and how she handles her conversations.
I love that. I love a good conversation in the workplace. Yeah, I wonder what my work, I wonder, they're probably like, wow, you're intense. Yes, I am.
I have a small part of me that hopes that there's, because we use instant messaging. A small part of me hopes there's a little channel where they're talking about me and they're like, hey, Kev survived the week, you know.
Do they call you Ted at work or no?
A couple people, but mostly Kevin.
Yeah. Seriously, day 62, and then from 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 62, so 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68.
63, I'm going to say 63 noms, 64 POV, 65 surprise eviction.
Wow.
And then 65, so that would probably be for that person 4 days in jury.
Or 66.
4 or 3 days in jury. I don't even want to think. Literally, I don't want to change the way I play this game at the end. I don't want to think about that. I just want to think about today.
The next thing.
Yeah, a week ago, we were playing 100 more minutes with 8 folks in the house. And a week later, there's 5 folks. And we're playing some 3-part, who knows. I really hope you guys get to see your fam.
I would love that. Kind of.
I don't know if I'm into it today.
Might throw me off.
It might throw me off, but you know what? I'm ready if it does, and it's not going to throw me off.
Like sometime, I guarantee you, it's one of those. Everybody goes in by themselves, and does something timed.
It feels like we're due.
Yeah, we haven't had one of those all season.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a bit physical, but I do think it'll be mental too. Again, what do I know? Final 5, baby. Okay.
If I didn't get that voice note, there's no way I would have been able to make it through a video.
That gave me so much strength for just the end of the game.
Dude, yes, absolutely. 100 more minutes. That was such a cool comp with all the super worms. And then to survive a triple, you guys, to be HOH in a triple, that's insane. It's only happened once before.
What?
A triple eviction.
Things happened twice.
No, it hasn't. It happened once in season 5. It didn't happen before that.
I think it happened in season 3 also.
Oh, did it?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, it did.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I thought it only happened in season 5. I didn't watch season 3.
I watched it recently. It was, I think Brittany won, and Kevin and Willow went home.
Kevin Martin?
Yeah, so that's why, like, in season 5, it was such a big deal for him to survive it, because he...
Lost it the first time?
Yeah.
Wow. That's wild.
So maybe when Marty comes back, he can win that POV.
Yeah. And
I think Marty would, if there was an All-Stars, he has to come back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think.
Like, if it was like BB Can season 15?
I don't know. I gotta see where I am. I gotta see, you know, like... You don't...
You might be a dad by that time.
Fuck, yeah.
Season 15, for sure, Kev's got some little rugrats running around town.
I mean, I'll be a different person. Like, you also don't know if, like, you know...
What the hell you look like?
Yeah, like, I might not be the kind of person you want to bring back, right? Like, you never know.
For sure, I have no clue, but that's the beauty of it, isn't it? We've literally been away from home for like 3 months.
We've been away from society. Just completely removed.
Do you guys have any regrets?
About coming?
Just in general, coming, your experience.
Coming, no. There are a few things I've said that I regret, but try to learn from them. The other day I may have said that Marty doesn't have a strategic bone in his body. I feel pretty bad about that.
Why?
I don't
It's
know.
probably true. He's just so smart.
I don't know. Like, sometimes when, like, you know, there's a group like talking shit about somebody here, and you know, it's kind of like game also. Like, you kind of have to sort of be like, oh yeah, that person sucks. You know, when, like with just some of the way like people treated Jess. I don't feel great about some of the ways I behave.
you said that, you're lying.
And then it got real about me going on the block that evening, actually.
You know, like sometimes when you're running around the house and you're like really intense and you're like, I just need a minute, I just need a minute. Is that like now we're at the point in the game? Is that your game, or are you actually like feeling really intense in that moment?
I'm pretty intense.
Okay, because sometimes you're like, I just need to be alone. Like, you know, I bite my nails too, but like,
Oh,
there's
yeah, that's
there's
real.
pivotal moments in this house where I see you on 10, and like now that we're like, you know, it's cool, we can shoot the shit.
Yeah.
Is that game? It has to be a bit.
No.
No, it's you.
But like, I'm definitely a heightened version of myself in here. Like, if I have any sort of instinct, I'm very comfortable following it because this isn't real life. It's just a simulated house where you could just do whatever you want. So like, if I want to scream, I'll scream. If I want to whatever. And then sometimes it like builds up, and sometimes I need time to process. Like I remember I said something to Summer she didn't like one day. Me and Gino were like joking around, and she didn't catch on, and maybe it was wrong or whatever. I don't remember what it was. I think I used the word first responder in a way she didn't like. And then she told me.
She was like, you could first respond me or something to Juno, and you were like,
oh yeah.
don't talk bad about first responders or something.
Yeah, I was just being facetious, and like it was wrong or whatever. And then she told me, and like I took it in, and it takes me like a couple hours. Sometimes I go full computer. I just need to like process it, like a very slow, like we're talking a 1999 computer, like
Yeah.
just process it, and then a couple hours later we chatted, all good. But like sometimes I need those moments to take everything in and just sort of work through it.
But I just remember you coming out of this room. Obviously, that was when the gummy bear thing happened. I was just getting ready for POV.
Yeah.
A week ago today. And you were literally running around in this house.
I was running,
Like
after
running from like not actual running, like figure of speech. Like you were like here, and then you were there, and then you were over there, and you were just like, your face just looked distraught.
Oh,
That was definitely.
It was also me being like, is this real life, and is Marty about to put up Gino? That is one of the most wild things I have ever seen. And like I just needed to like I didn't know what to do with myself for that hour. Like I sat in the room alone with my hood on. Josh tried to talk to me, and I was like, don't speak to me, don't look at me. Like I just need my time. Like Summer kept like coming up to me. I was just like, no, like I just need to be alone, because I just need to like kill time to like cross my fingers that this magic would happen.
Yeah.
I could not believe that it was real life.
Like, because you were jacked, like excited.
Because it was, yeah, because I was like, great, I'm sending Gino home.
Yeah.
Like, there was no...
I thought to myself too, there's absolutely no way that these folks are going to keep Gino. It doesn't matter. It's the dumbest move of all time.
You knew, right? When you were in the ceremony? Did you know?
That it was Gino?
Yeah.
Going up?
Or was that a surprise?
No, I knew. I just pretended like I didn't know.
Did Summer?
JC Lynn.
Jason told you?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said we picked gummy bears and Gino's going up because he picked the wrong one. And I was like, you're lying. And then Gino was like, yeah, it's me going up. He came and told me to. I was like, you guys are lying. Marty's just playing you. Why are you being stupid? But inside, I was like, this is the best move that can ever be made in Big Brother Canada's season 10 history. And I was just so happy, but I had to play into it. Like, oh, no way. And then when it happened, I was like, oh, but inside, I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
This is epic.
I still can't believe that.
I think we
It's
all
so
knew. I
wild.
think everyone. Like, you don't bring a group of 5 people into this room and then expect that to be a secret. Marty was so intense, I swear. But you know what? Great move for him. He got Gino out and then went left shortly after.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping Gino probably would have been... Gino probably would have come for him.
You think? Not yet.
I think Gino would have came for Marty.
I think she would have came for everyone else first.
I think if the gummy bears didn't happen, Gino wouldn't have come for him for like 2 weeks.
I think so too.
I think that just...
I think he
sent him to-
ate the bait of like this guy. Like, you know how Marty was like, I don't know how much of that is true. Now I'll have to rewatch the season. But like, you know how Marty was like, I love him, like borderline obsessed with him.
Yeah.
I think that Gino let that get to his head and thought like, okay, this guy actually likes me and wants to build trust with me.
He was borderline obsessed with him.
Smash.
That was real. That was like a... Like, I think every time he betrayed Gino, which was voting you out, and then I don't know if he like regretted, or sorry, saving you in week 3. I don't know if he like regretted it or what, and then
Voting to evict Gino.
voting to evict
The
Gino.
circle of the fire, the safety circle, not picking him.
Yeah.
A couple things, yeah.
Every time, I think it just made Marty like a little bit closer to Gino. Like he just felt more responsibility for him and
Yeah, but
more
that's
guilt.
toxic.
And like he was worried about, you know, the 63-year-old woman named Canada in the Yukon seeing him betray him. Canada's seen me betray Gino 2 times. I cannot let it happen again. I'm not coming for him until Final Four. I don't care if he comes for me. I'm not coming for him.
So you put him on the block in 8? Like, huh?
Well, he gave him the option to do the game or not.
That was stupid that Gino said, yeah, let me do that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if it's a game, dude, why are you trying to show face? Be like, hell no. That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
But Marty told me, and Gino, and Jace, and Helena, that he knew Gino would have to say yes to that.
What?
Yeah, he told Gino, he's like, I knew you'd say it. The way Marty positioned the gummy was as like, he's like, this is what I do with my hockey team. Like when people are fighting, I bring them all together, I get them in the room, we hash it out, and that's what we did. And so I thought of this gummy thing. And then he was outside in the backyard later that day, and he's like, do you know why I did that? And I was like, to try not to get any blood on your hands? And he's like, no. It's team building. To build the team. Because when Gino said he's in, you could all see that you trusted, that you could trust him. And now we have a team.
That's ridiculous.
That is so freaking weird, man. I swear, I'm so grateful I never had to work with that guy. I never had to listen to him talk about game. Not once this season. Granted, I'm sure we both didn't want to work with each other, but I was like, I'm not doing it. There's no way. I hear too many weird stories. I don't care how much power he has. I'd rather just like not. There was absolutely no way. And he was like, what did he tell me? He brought me in here. He's like, you know, I'm scared of you. That's what he said to me. I'm scared of you. I'm like, what? How could you say that to me? He's like, you don't talk to me. There's no relationship that's been built. Like basically going off on that. And I think he thought that was probably him extending an olive branch. And I was like, there's absolutely no way I will talk game with you at all ever. Like you freak me out as a player.
Scared of you.
That's what he said to me. I'm like, what? And then he obviously finessed it with saying like, you're a great player. You know, I know that you're going to make it far in this game. Some bullshit. Think about the same thing he told me.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, like, God damn, Canada can see you talk mad shit. Like,
Yeah, he sometimes just said things. Like I don't know, I think I told you, he told me he told me he had a Final Four with Helena, Jace, and
do you
Gino.
think that's true?
I don't know.
Doesn't
He
matter
said
if it
that.
is
He
now.
said that to me, and I was like, "Why are you telling me this?" He's like, "It's fake. It's fake." It's like, ugh.
But I think
Jeez.
like, also being in this room all the time by himself, isolated, like whenever he was in, do you ever notice, like, and again, I'm not sure, but when he was in like Gen Pop with everyone,
Yeah.
he was always having low moments. And I know that
Oh,
could
yeah.
also be like within, because we all have low moments, but when he was spending a lot of alone time, and I don't think Marty is the type of guy that spends a lot of alone time
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah.
So this can get to you as a human.
Yeah, and he had a lot of like little sort of things, like he worked out every day, but he couldn't. He only had. I guess he didn't like just like the way socks felt. He couldn't get his socks in, so he had one pair of socks that he would wear every day and wash every single day, and like he only eats like certain things like
Yeah, he
bread
had
with
certain
peanut
naps.
butter or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, and like and when those things were thrown off, he was very like. The worst I saw it. Well, there are 2 times. The one is during when he won red light, green light, and went on his revenge tour against you two.
Yeah, Revenge Tour 2022. Like, he was literally featuring Josh and Betty.
Yeah.
And Marty
God.
was freaking. You remember how intense that was?
I was trying to like talk game to him for like the first like couple hours of that HOH, and then I just gave up because he was not.
It was Josh and Betty.
It was Josh and Betty the whole way. Like it was not even. And then
He made enemies out of us. I just want to be very
He
clear.
did.
He made enemies out of us. That was a
you were
relationship
trying,
that at
you
the
were trying to bring him into a vote.
That's all. And now
trying to work with him.
Like,
we felt we could really at that moment like be like, hey, we can like, where are you at? Let's switch this up. And all of a sudden that turned into the betrayal of his BB Cansey's intense son.
yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to when he like
Sees that?
yeah, when he's gonna that's gonna blow his mind because he like could not accept any reality other than Betty is a manipulative mastermind who, like, okay, chain of safety is announced. According to him, you see how vulnerable he is, and you go in
As
and
a
like
43-year-old man? Like, are you joking with me?
But
Like, he
he
took
was-
no accountability for that, and it was so easy for him to be like, Betty. And I was like, that is dangerous. It's so dangerous. I can never, ever even think about working with you. You scare me.
You're scared.
yeah. But fortunately, we were able to pull out the POV that week and talk some sense into the man.
Yeah, apparently he's the one who convinced you to use the POV on Josh. Because you wanted Herman out, because Herman was coming for you. I'm like, she'll be able to see all
So
of that.
I
in her
was the
life.
HOH and he was the guy with the veto, is what he's saying.
He's saying you, well, of course I don't, like, you already know that what he said, that you were the one, he influenced you to use it because you're his guy or something like that.
Yeah, I don't have a brain. I just follow Marty.
Yeah, I know.
I'm his henchman. I don't know what to do without him here. I'm lost. He's gonna hate me, that
Let's
man.
bring him back then.
He's gonna truly hate me.
I don't think he'll hate you.
I think he will.
He hugged everyone but me that on Triple Vision.
Really? He didn't give you a hug?
No. But I also don't hug people that I don't like, so it was a two-way street.
I'm surprised he gave me a hug.
Well, he would go from obsessed with you to hating you.
Fair.
Whatever, he's out of this house. Imagine if he was still here after the triple and he let his brain process everything that just happened. We'd be number
He'd
one.
explode.
Oh my god.
He would combust.
He would literally be so angry, and we would be his number one targets again.
If it was him instead of James, and he was the HOH, and it was us and Helena, he would have no idea who to put up.
He would do gummy bears.
He would still come after us, so
You think so?
100%.
He would still
100%.
come for us.
Yeah, easy. It was so easy for him.
He was literally campaigning to you guys for votes still to work with him.
Saying he was gonna take them far, and he could take you on any day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was in the room and downstairs. He's like, "What are you gonna take out, Josh? You low life."
He didn't call you low life.
No, that was the implication. It was like
What are you-
it was like you can't win anything. You're not good, you know.
I'm so tired of that's the rhetoric though from him for me. It's just like kind of annoying. Since week 2, it was Josh is the threat.
He also went to oh my god. I haven't told you this. This is a bad one.
I can't wait. I need to come here before.
So he used to say that you like cracked under pressure. He got to the point where like he was targeting you, because he's like, yeah, like I'd rather get Betty out. I have no hope with her. And he'd be like, and Josh is terrible at competitions. He cracks under pressure. He can't do anything. And so his plan before, when was it? It must have been before Mount HOH, was to go up to you and be like, Josh, you're my target. And I was just like, because he thought it would like get in your
What
head
the actual
and make you crack. And I was just like, Marty, it's just a stupid idea.
I'm glad he didn't, but I'm also glad he left.
I can't believe he said that about you. He's rude.
He was planning it for like a day and a half. Like, Marty, that's one of the it's a really
He's so weird.
I hate the word target. I think it's so intense.
I wouldn't even know what to think. Honestly, if that was the case, I probably like would have waited till my arms ripped off.
You were, oh yeah, I was his target. That's why that competition, oh yeah, target. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud right now.
the one he wanted out. What's a better word to use
He
than
still put
target?
us up though. But if we didn't win that, if I didn't win that POV, take myself off,
God.
and then Gino didn't go up, we probably wouldn't have been here.
No.
That was like the most important power veto for one of us to win. Or else one of us would have gone home no matter what.
Yeah.
Who do you think he would have put up if I won the veto? I told him I wasn't using it, and then I used it on one of you. Who do you think? Because
Summer? Oh wait, Summer had
no, it would have had to been.
Jace.
That's what I thought also.
That was honestly, I don't know. Do you guys think it's like better that Chase is here or Gino?
I don't know.
Me either.
Gino's more like. Gino would be more fun.
Gino would be more fun.
Gino's more like level-headed and you know.
Actually, he does really well in competitions.
I think he's better at comps.
Never underestimate this chick.
Oh, she's.
Absolute
I would argue the best in the house right now. Like she's just.
competitor.
Yeah.
I think she's one of, I don't want to use the word beast, but I think she is competitively, absolutely athletic style.
Who
She was like a high-level figure skater. Like, that's so much pressure all
Yeah.
the time.
who wins safety in a double and the veto in the triple? That is unheard of.
And
That's-
takes himself off the block week too.
yes,
In
like
what I would arguably say is one of the hardest POVs of the year.
Definitely was that.
probably the hardest. Yeah.
Master Baker and Beast Knees, I think, hands down, were the hardest.
Watching Master Baker, we thought it was impossible.
It was impossible for me.
Felt impossible.
It literally was impossible for me. And Beast Knees was absolutely impossible for me as well.
You just stick comeback in Bees Knees.
I have to see that. I have to see that episode because it is sped up, obviously, on TV. And the way I nosedived into the sod was absolutely. It was like it was like premium level swimmer. I was just like, yeah. Just getting it out. Everyone's like talking strategy about how they were able to pop the bubbles, or get the stinger into the thing.
Yeah.
I'm literally jumping with my whole body checking it.
That was
so-
sick. And then you evened it up, and everybody. I don't think anybody had a ball.
Kyle still decided to talk shit about me, but you know what's funny? He can rewatch that episode at home right now, honey. Bye. I actually think he's one of the people in this house that I dislike the most.
Kyle?
100%. It goes, I don't even know if I dislike Marty, honestly. Just like some of the things I hear are intense. Maybe they're tied for number one.
Tied for number one.
100%. Like as soon as I get home, they're both blocked. Is that bad?
No, you don't
I
have
don't
to talk to
care.
anyone you don't want to talk to.
I will not.
You're allowed to
And
do
then
it.
second, there's nobody. Everyone else is like even playing field.
Second, is there anyone? No.
No. It's like telling people I'm flapping around. At that moment, it was because I played him two of the hardest POVs. Everyone else gets to be a competitor, but all of a sudden I'm not. He's
What
like,
can
you
you
really
do?
want to keep her in here while she's smacking around puzzle pieces all day? It's like, dude, you had the world's worst HOH in BB Can season 10 history, and you're talking shit about me?
I like that you just said that to this.
Sorry?
I like that you just said that to this.
Was I looking in the mirror?
Yeah. The camera.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was.
No, that's good. That's good.
I just mean that from the bottom of my heart. Never underestimate anyone in this game.
You can't.
Like, literally, whoever wins, other than James, will be an underdog to take home this season, and that's pretty cool
Yeah.
to think about.
It is.
Yeah.
And you know what? If she wins the game, she's a pretty good winner.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
I think it would be so cool, but I mean, at the end of the day, at this point, you have no control over what happens.
You might be able to play. I don't really know.
You think I'll play?
I think probably not, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It'd be cool. I wouldn't mind being a host, but if you guys get vids from home,
It's gonna be tough. You're gonna bawl your eyes out.
I'd ball for you.
I know.
Like when I heard you crying over Daniel, I started crying before you even started crying.
So you're weeping.
Heard you weep. I was, oh my god, this is so emotional. I'm not even an emotional person, but here I am.
Oh, here emotions are like different. They're just different here.
They are.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, if I could go home for 5 minutes, I'm sure I'd be fine.
You'd be fine.
Yeah, like if I could go home for 5 minutes and just like see my parents and come back. You don't think?
Oh, I'd be broken. I would
Me
be.
too.
Last time I spoke to Jillian, it took me 2 days to recover. After 100 more hours of hell, I cried at breakfast the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. I needed to be more. I'm ready. I'm good. 2 weeks, like.
I just think about getting to the airport and seeing, like, or whatever that may be, like, that gives me a lot of, like...
Do you think Ian's gonna fly out here?
I would hope so. I would really hope so,
He's
but I
gonna be in
don't...
the audience.
If there's an audience, I do not doubt that Ian would be in it. I just hope I can hold it together if I'm in the crowd or whatever it is. Like, he's my best friend.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm sure you guys all know, like, someone you just, I don't know, I don't want to get into it.
I honestly couldn't do more than these next, like, 12 days, though. I
Yeah.
couldn't do more than
Yeah.
that.
You think if they were like another 40 days,
No.
you'd self-evict?
I'm out, yeah.
40 days.
I'm out. I'm out.
70's enough. Or 69 or whatever. 73 is my max. I can make it to the Monday.
I can't. It doesn't make sense for this show to end on a Monday.
It has to be the Thursday. It has to be
Has
16.
It has to be the Thursday, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the washroom and then I guess it's time to start cooking. Is everyone hungry?
Yeah.
I'm hungry, yeah.
Always.
No, I'll be broken by day 69. That last hour, I'm just gonna be like, let's just get this over with.
Yeah. Let's just, vote for a winner. Yeah. We've had some good times.
It's been some times. I'm surprised.
At what?
This whole adventure
Yeah. It really
kept
has.
me on my toes.
Really has been an adventure.
I've done things I never thought I would be able to do. It's just been like such a wild ride.
One of the things I set some goals for the year, and one of them was go on an adventure. And this is what I was hoping it would be, but
I had a feeling that I was gonna be here. Like, I don't know why. I just was never like concerned that I'm not like being conceited. I just like
Yeah.
everything just lined up perfectly
Yeah.
for me to be here
yeah,
at this time.
yeah, yeah. This one felt right to me.
I speak. Would you say that it's like 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10?
Is one
So 10 is like it's very prevalent. You can hear it all the time. 1 is like not really. 5 would be sometimes.
5. I actually never noticed it as much until you pointed it out
Oh, hey,
right earlier.
what's
I was
up?
gonna say 2.
Yeah, of course you can. Why do you have to ask? It's so weird when people do that.
So weird.
This is
so
a room
weird.
for everybody. 5 out of 10. You can hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? When I'm speaking, how often can you hear my lisp? Is it once, 1 every 10? 10 out of 10 would be all the time, very intense. 1 out of 10 would be never. 5 out of 10 would be sometimes, and so on.
I would say 3.54 for me.
Okay. Just he with certain words, right?
Yeah, I even if you do, I understand. I don't think it's a
It's not like every word's not like.
no.
Okay, cool. Because someone asked me if I've ever considered seeing a speech pathologist, and ever since then, I've been like, huh, I didn't know it was like that. It's a long time ago in my life. So I just want to bring that up,
I don't think, no.
something other than game talk. Okay.
Does it bother you at all?
Sometimes, yeah, because sometimes I feel like it's hard for people to take me seriously if sometimes I'm not enunciating properly.
You don't stutter a lot or anything.
I stutter
Yeah.
sometimes.
I've never really noticed.
Like, not like, but I'll be like, like, I don't know how
You're
to.
very well spoken.
Thank you very much. That means the world to me.
Please don't do what you just did. I don't like that.
So, okay, question.
That was
How
Sure.
you pronounce certain words?
Yeah?
Is that, do you think because of,
My accent?
I don't think you have an accent.
Oh,
but
okay.
because of Calgary, is that just people say that? Or
Calgary.
is that just a Betty thing?
It must
Can
be
we
a
call
Betty
it
thing.
Calgary?
Calgary, because Calgary, I know it's Calgary.
Calgary. I also know that because my parents, like, obviously I'm first generation Canadian.
Yeah.
I know that there's certain words that I say because
They say.
it's just how we say it in our house.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not saying that they say Calgary, but I know for a fact that certain things, like sometimes I say, I don't know, there's something that I say, doesn't matter now, it won't come to me. Anyway, all good. I'm gonna make a salad, but I just want to talk about that. So,
I was just, God knows, like for dinner today or after POV, make pierogies and Caesar salad.
oh, I was gonna make salad and pierogies right now.
Oh, bomb. Okay, yeah.
Right?
about
Well,
both?
because I know usually during after POV we're starving.
Yeah. We have frozen pizzas too. We have lots of them.
Oh, we have frozen pizzas.
Should we just do the frozen pizzas after? Because I'm sure we'll want a carb load. Or do you want a carb load now?
I'd
No.
rather just have pierogies now.
Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna make a bomb salad. Okay. Have you eaten?
No, I just got a smoothie. I washed all my makeup brushes. I broomed,
Wow.
You swept?
Slept?
swept. Oh, is it broomed? No one says broomed?
No.
No, broomed. I
So
swept.
that's probably something your mom says. Or
Yeah. And Jace had made a smoothie, so I was like, sure, I'll have some. I was like, where is everybody? And that was it. I'm good. I'm not hungry.
you don't want a salad and some pierogies?
Maybe.
Do you guys make your pierogies? Do you fry them?
I usually like boil them, and then like if I'm not feeling lazy, I fry them.
You boil them first. You can't just fry frozen pierogies.
No.
Boil them. So you put the pierogies in the water.
Yeah.
And then you just boil them.
I just like fry them after on the pan.
So you don't let the water boil first, right?
No, I let the water boil first.
And then stick the pierogies inside. Okay. Does everybody want to eat that, by the way?
Yes, please.
Jace just put in meatballs. by the
Oh,
way.
okay. I'll have some meatballs.
So no pierogies?
I'd rather have pierogies. It's like
Yeah.
more carbs.
Okay. All of you? Okay. I'll
Do you want me
figure
to
it
make
out.
them?
What?
Do you want me to make them?
Yeah, you just said boil the water. Once the water hits boiling, stick the pierogies inside.
Yeah. And then they usually float to the top
Let them float to the top.
when
Once
they're
they do
ready?
that, then
when they're
fry.
ready.
Cool.
And then once they're ready, fry, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
We have
Sounds
green
good.
onions too.
Everything's
Toppings on the
onion.
top.
Oh, we do have onions.
Green onions.
What's the difference?
The long one, not like onions.
Oh, those aren't like cooking onions. Those are like.
My body's never going to recover.
I just want this to start.
I know. I can't.
Like we already know who's playing. Like I don't get it. Let's get this show on the road.
This game. Just please don't give me any Master Baker.
Pardon?
Just no Master Baker.
God. I don't think it's gonna like that. No. Your hands, are they shaky? No.
No, they're good. We were saying how different this top 5 would have been if I went home
So
against
different.
Gino. Gino probably would have won all the trivia questions.
So different.
Would have been like you, Kevin, Marty, Gino, and Jace.
Yeah.
Some
great
are-
people. They
some
honestly
are
are great
very
people,
cool.
but
Yeah.
I'm happy with this 5. I don't know. Even though I'm so happy. Anyways, whoever it would have been, it would have been amazing at this point. But dynamics changed. That was the last
You know
thing.
who
I don't
Marty-
think anybody would have. But I'd love to know if someone called this us 5. I think it's so
No.
random. So like no way.
I want to know if anyone did, but I doubt it.
I know. I can't believe it's been 57 days, dude.
I know. I can't believe it.
Chilling. We've just been lounging around, eating, scheming.
Thinking of all the POVs and how intense they've been, and there's like almost always been a puzzle. I wonder if this will be just like a straight physical one.
I think there's some sort of element of physical and mental. Because no POV has been straight physical.
No. Well, Santa's workshop, I think.
True.
Was
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
Monday
one.
Workshop. And party poppers.
In Party Poppers, yeah. Yeah, this POV is huge.
You gotta think the crash test dummies are in the show at this point, right? Right?
I think so.
Yeah. You never know.
As long as we win the veto.
What?
As long as we win the veto.
Let's go. I'm confident in this. I want to see some sort of puzzle, and I'm confident that one of the three of us will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't
No
even
way
matter
that-
who, just any one of us.
Yes.
There's no way that Betty can play. Well, I shouldn't say no way, but 4, because how come all of a sudden now HOH can play POV? Let's
I
see
know.
that.
I don't know. If she does,
I think she'll keep it the same.
it's not a bad thing.
No.
We're just 3 idiots talking in the Expedia beach room, and now we're here.
This is surreal.
It's real.
We've done a really good job. I'm impressed. I'm sure there's a podcast talking about us.
There are lots of podcasts talking about us. I'm gonna send you my favorite podcast. They're amazing. I literally pay them $15 a month
What?
No way.
for the extra content. Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Damn.
and it's well worth it.
Such an accurate name too. It just captures so much.
Oh yeah, it does. I think it was your idea.
Just right into the wall. Let's see the collision.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I was talking to myself, and I was like, these dummies are, are in a crash test right now. And this is just gonna be a crash. If this is not a crash, it's gonna be a full-on collision, and there will be no repair.
No.
Yeah, and I mean the whole Expedia incident is just incredible.
Which one?
During the double,
Oh yeah.
that was
I
unbelievable.
love that.
Man, oh man.
It was unbelievable. Like it didn't work at all, but it.
I wonder if the dynamic, how different it would have been if Jess was here and Gino left when he did.
For a long time, I thought about like maybe that was where like we might have lost the game. But I think it's very hard to say that because there's so many variables that then get screwed up. So like red light, green light, you're throwing a hoop and it's hitting people and you're getting all sorts of stuff. You put Jess there instead of Gino, like who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe Herman wins that, right?
Then Herman puts up Jess and Marty.
Yeah.
Keeps Gino and Jace. You try to take out Gino and Jace. Herman, Moose, Summer are mad. Now you have 3 strong people coming for you. It's just too much.
Yeah.
And Jess going might have been good.
In the sense it was Marty's loyalty to Jess, and then from there they would, it just would have been a whole thing.
Yeah.
Would they have more influence over Marty, like, because Jess,
was working with Gino and it's been a whole dynamic.
Marty picking you in the chain of safety was.
Yeah, that was a whole.
That was a key moment.
That was oh my god, that shocked me.
It worked though. Don't be mad at me.
No.
It worked.
Yeah, it did.
It was a very sick gamble. By me.
Especially after the Tanisha vote, I don't think they would have voted for you to stay. Like, what the?
He's gonna be really upset when I tell him that I picked him because I knew he would pick you. Because he always talked about how difficult that decision was. He's gonna be like, "What's wrong with this man?"
Dude, he was like, I had a feeling you were working with Josh. You'd always, Betty and Josh, don't worry, you can mend the relationship with them. You always would try to back them up, Betty and Josh. And I was right.
Was this on his way out?
Yeah.
His gut was amazing.
It
His
honestly
gut was
was.
always.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe he said that to you on his way out. All he said to me is, "Josh, you're a tremendous player." He gave me a hug.
His gut was actually excellent. Like he always said, like, "Hey, like I'm not that strategic of a player," but I think he always kind of knew. Plus, every letter he got said, "Trust your gut," and Kevin Martin, his hero, said, "Trust your gut."
Yeah.
So like, yeah. But he knew. He always said to me, like, "Yeah, I'm really worried about Helena and Josh." I'm like, "They don't have anything. That's fine."
Yeah.
I saw you and Josh in the pantry.
And then you'd ask, do you think Kevin and Josh are working together? You were at his demise.
He love-hated me so much.
And he'd say like, oh yeah, Josh, amazing guy, amazing player, everything. It was like a love-hate. Like I think he wanted you to himself.
Yeah.
And Betty was in the way. He really wanted you to himself.
Did he tell you what he was gonna do to Josh before Mount HOH? Go up to Josh and be like,
I'm coming after you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say to him? What did he say?
I was like, why would you even do that? I literally thought his head.
I was like, listen.
Thank you. That would have been so dumb.
I was like, if there's any chance that Josh doesn't put you up, it will go away as soon as you say that to him. He's like, yeah, but maybe he'll lose because I say that to him.
Yeah, I don't get it. He always told his targets before he's even like won or played the comp. Like I
I
never
know.
understood that.
Oh.
He just got overconfident,
Like,
I think, as he went on.
He told Summer, you're my replacement nom, and if you get up, then Jason's gonna. I'm like, and I literally was like, him, I never forget. It's outside. I go, why are you opening your mouth? Why are you yapping your mouth? Nothing hasn't played out. Like you haven't played like.
He told me I was his replacement nom
Yeah.
before he nominated Jason J.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, seeing Marty here instead of Jace would just be also hilarious.
What?
Marty here instead of Jace.
It would be so funny.
It'd be hilarious.
Who would he put up of the four of us?
It's still me and Betty.
No, I think we did work together.
I think it would be
Me?
one of me or Helena and Betty.
I think it would be me and you, maybe.
No.
No, I don't think.
'Cause he
I think he would have been safe.
He respected
actually.
you. You would. Yeah, he respected you.
Yeah, I think it would have been me and Betty. He really didn't like the swear on your marriage.
Did he come after you for that after?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna be on about that in the jury notes.
Yeah, I promise I'm gonna vote your way. Gino, stay. Promise I'm not lying. Oh no, I want to see the picture. He made us take. Like, look in front of the camera, everybody. Bye.
I took.
That's
Josh
horrendous.
to the earlier. Yeah, we went over there.
It's absolutely horrendous. Makes me sick to my stomach.
That
It's
moment
awful.
though, that Gino pulled out the red gummy. Instant regret for him. I saw it in his face. Like
It
he
was
was like,
instant. Marty?
this man. No, Gino's face was like, I should have. Why did I do that? Like,
I must have cracked a smile.
oh, definitely you were smiling. You're laughing.
I was?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I was like, and I mean, you're like smiling, laughing, smiling. I'm just like,
No, I was laughing when he introduced it.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop laughing.
yeah.
But when G,
I was smiling, laughing too.
when G pulled it, I feel like I don't think I controlled my face that well. I think I was like,
Yeah, it was like,
Jace's face the entire time stayed the same. It was like, she was just pissed. Pissed. And Jace is like, oh, like, is Josh in the room? I don't know. Just, oh, I'm like, oh, is Betty in her room? I'm like, when I asked her the music, just, yeah, they must all three be in there. I was like, oh, okay.
There are only 5 of us.
I know.
You can talk to whoever you want, whatever you want.
Literally.
She's probably doing that now to Betty.
Yeah.
The 3 of them are up there. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%.
This is so exciting.
I want to just play already.
Oh, I'm so jealous that you two live near each other. That makes me so upset. I hate it. I hate both of you.
I love it.
Love it.
Do you have a car?
I do.
You don't, right? So you gotta go visit Josh.
Yeah, always pick you up.
I take the trains to Surrey.
There's no train station near me.
Get off at King George.
That's so far.
Is it still?
That is a whole other side of Surrey. I'd rather go to Van.
So then I have to take a bus
Closest-
down?
No, the closest one would be.
It's like a 2.5-hour ride.
The closest would be Richmond.
Oh, Richmond, yeah. I could take the train down there.
That-
That's actually not far from my house.
Yeah.
Be like a 30-minute train ride.
Or like. That. I think I like with him. It was kind of like taking doses, good time. I think because he was always on the 10, it was kind of like.
It was very high school mentality to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. And certain conversations that we had, like his outlook on certain things, I was just like,
Yeah.
oh damn, okay, like cool, to each their own, but like.
He just wanted to make his boys happy.
I think I was one of his boys.
You were everyone's boy.
But you weren't first though. That's the thing. You definitely were not first. You're his boy.
It's the part that hurts the most.
So what?
It's the part that hurts the most.
Which part? That.
Moose and Herman both thought I was their number 1.
That's kind of sick, though.
Wicked. But did you and Herbs become each other's number 1 after your vote? After.
Yeah, he came up to me. I think he saw some sort of potential after his
That's
final
fucking
2s
shocking.
fell through. And he was just like, yep, that's going to be my final 2. And I told him, I was like, I don't know, we should think about it. Like, let's spend some
No,
time.
fuck off. You had it.
No. That's what I
You
said.
had it.
No. I was
You
like,
had it.
can you listen?
Yeah.
I was like, no, like, let's take some time to think about it. Like, you know, I really appreciate his proposal. But I just feel like there's a lot that's been going on with the vote and things. I just want to take some time to think about it. He's like, okay, but if you don't do it now, it just kind of means to me that, like, it's not important to you like it is to me. So I just need to know now. I was just like, well, like.
He's like that with everybody, eh? Like, I need to know now.
I was like, well, like, I'm okay with that, but like, if you have any other final 2s, like, I want to know about it, like, or anything like that, or if anything changes, just let me know. He's like, yeah, for sure. Let's lock it in. I'll come up with a name for us. Never happened.
You know, Moose was trying to give me the chain of safety.
Was he?
He was looking at me. He was looking at me, mouthing, Herman. And I know what he's saying. I thought he was saying like showmance or something. I was like, what? And then he just went straight to Herman.
I wonder who he was trying to leave.
He was trying to leave Jess, he says. But,
Oh.
or sorry, in hindsight, he's very much someone who, like, it happens. He's like, I planned out who every single person would pick.
Yeah.
Herm was cutting deals all around.
Pardon?
Herm was cutting deals all around.
Not even good deals, just
I
like.
know when to the tea week, he wanted a final 4 with Tanisha, him, Jace, and Gino.
Yeah.
Remember that?
But then he had a final 2 with me,
Yeah. Found with Marty.
one with Marty.
Yeah.
I tried to plan out who one person would have. It was terrifying, and so,
Hey,
We're here.
but it worked.
Sorry.
But
Yeah.
it worked. Whoa, who you fucking Betty? Which I think was the right call.
It was, yeah.
that was definitely the right call for him.
It would have been too. It would have been too early to.
We would have been screwed.
Yeah. Summer came through. Who would you have picked?
At that point,
Yeah.
I had one more to pick.
No. Summer said she was deciding between us. If Summer picked you, who would you pick?
Oh, then I would have picked you. Just to risk, because I didn't know
Thank you.
where Marty would have
Thank you.
gone between you and Gino.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew where Marty would go.
Yeah.
I was 95% sure.
Yeah.
Although he says it was a very hard decision. But I know how he works.
Yeah.
Did he ever tell you why he didn't pick Gino or Jace?
Because he can win comps against me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I know. Well,
That's so random.
Hi.
Such a weirdo.
That's hilarious. That's so funny.
What did you say?
Marty.
What about him?
He just does the most absurd things, and the more I learn about him, the more I'm just like,
Confused, or it all makes sense?
no, more confused.
Just kind of like how he's just going on and, just preaching about.
Like, I think he had this weird love-hate for me.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Do you
Because
like
he'd be like,
sometimes?
I respect you so much. I think you're one of the most amazing people I've ever met. And I'm going to put you on the block.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
He
Yeah.
did really love-hate you.
He really did. I honestly think.
But the more things
he
I hear
wanted-
from
he wanted
people,
you
I'm
for
just like,
himself,
what
but,
the
like, he couldn't.
hell?
You know what I mean? Like, he
Yeah.
hated you too much. Not hate. Hate's a strong word. Game-wise, I feel like he wanted to be attached to your hip, but yet he didn't want you at all. You know, that type of relationship.
It's like
Yeah.
push and pull.
Push and pull.
Yeah, talking to you was one of the things that really upset him. If he'd see us talking.
If he'd see me and you talking.
He didn't like that.
But he wants you all to himself.
He wants everyone all to himself.
Yeah, that's toxic.
That is very toxic.
He just wants complete control. I don't even think it's me anymore. I think it's just complete control.
Yeah.
I think
Wants
so,
to be
because it made
HOH,
to a point, like,
wants to be
oh,
everyone's
you
number
can't talk to
one,
this
like-
person, don't be alone in this room. It kind of became like a little bit like, oh, I have to control over that. Like, I can't control people who they talk to. Like, it's a bit much. But
When he was
it's
doing his
all-
laps in the backyard one day, I went and I sat with Betty and Summer on the side of the table so that I could just look at him. And he could watch me breaking his rules.
I literally saw all of that go down. I was like, Marty's just staring back. At Kevin sitting at the table. It was so weird.
It was a bit passive aggressive of me, but But it was fun.
This feels like the longest, weirdest day in this house yet.
Well, because we don't have the picking the players, so it's like usually that kind of, we get there early in the morning and then we have a few hours or like stretching, whatever. Like I feel like without that, it's just.
Or like, what are we doing? What's going on?
I'm excited for the
Honestly.
salad we're gonna eat and pierogies.
Cut out this stuff. And I made meatballs too.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go to the
I
bathroom.
originally made those because I wanted them with honey. I just made like a big tray of them.
Sick. For your bud, Kev.
Always reminds me of tea, the meatballs.
I know, that's why I wanted them. I was like, oh, to use to make these.
Oh, yeah.
They're good.
Bring him in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She knew I was good.
could use a good hot tub. Oh my gosh,
I'm
I
down
would
tomorrow.
love that.
It's like a breath of fresh air.
Let's go tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that'll be the best.
It'd be so nice.
The backyard and the hot tub and some fresh air.
Pool, exercise, a walk.
A walk.
Stare at some TVs.
Jason Day, please fix your microphone.
Okay.
You new to this or something?
Day one.
Sorry, big brother.
It's day one.
It's day one for me here.
Yeah. I still sometimes get the like lying on my stomach, so it gets caught.
I know, everyone's always doing
I got really sassy one day and I regretted it.
To Big
that.
Brother.
Say,
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be nice.
Like my microphone's fine.
so did you say it? My mic's fine, big brother. Stop. Probably when you're wearing your jacket, isn't it?
I think I was laying down on my stomach, yeah.
You people.
And then I got to stop that for mocking, so that's when I kind of fixed my behavior.
For
You gotta stop that from
Yeah.
mocking?
really,
No.
I love that. I love the Big
And
Brother.
ever
was
since
like,
you've been thinking about it, eh?
Josh, fix your microphone. I was like, Josh, fix your microphone. And it was like, Josh, stop that.
Oh my god.
And I was
What did
like,
you do after
I'm
you
just
were-
being rude now. I'm just being rude and no one deserves that, so
Big brother trust you.
yeah.
That was a good one. The pillow over the.
With a pillow over the face? That was a good stop that. You had a good stretch there where everything you did was just to stop that.
But it was all new.
It was all new things
Like-
that you were doing, yeah.
Yeah, like week 1, week 2, like we would like do things. It'd be like, oh, okay, I understand now. I had a weird like, okay, now I'm a Big Brother adult. Now let's do some experiment. I wasn't
Exploring.
trying to get to stop that.
No. But
I was
you
just-
were throwing your body around a dangerous dropping area. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
A dangerous pit?
Yeah.
And they were intense dance moves, dude. Like,
Yeah.
intense.
There were. I was walking backwards with
I heard about
100 pounds over my head, and you know,
What?
Big Brother thought it was too advanced of a movement for me.
The other one, you were taking before photos,
Oh
naked in the mirror.
Yeah, which we later would learn that it was before Gino would get his Wendy's.
HOH room.
There's another one that I cannot mention.
I
you
wanted
you
to
were
know.
you were there for that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm not allowed to mention that one.
No,
I don't know why that one, but it is what it is.
the pillow. That's funny.
Yeah.
There's just so much. There's so much you've been doing. But you know what? At least
feel
we're
bad.
learning through you.
You've been doing the most.
You
Yeah.
are doing the
Yeah.
most, and you're doing it for us. We know exactly what we cannot be doing.
Please go to the diary
What, I
room.
thought I was gonna get yelled at. Okay, big brother. Sure.
Go see this food status.
Meatballs are in the oven. They're done though. If you're hungry, like right now.
I'll wait for you. I just barely slept last night and I can feel myself getting so dizzy. Like everything's spinning. Should try melatonin before bed.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah. How do you feel?
I'm pumped and ready to go. I'm hoping just Nom stay the same, that's it. That's what I'm hoping.
I'm fine if they do.
Just think positive.
Do a speech.
Think positive. If not, obviously, I think It'd be amazing. You take yourself off. I'm all for that. Absolutely for that. Just the only thing I just don't want Jason doing.
I know. Frick. There's 3 of us against her, though.
I know, but she's a power.
We can do it. You or Kevin could win your first or your second POV. I could win my first. Jace could win her 4th. The stats are not looking good. Actually, the only POV she's played in, or no, there's been 2 POVs she played in that she didn't win. Philip Sonic Hair and Thrill of the Find.
Yeah, if it's like a hunting one or something, like.
I hope it's one of those like find this item and bring it back. The last one to return is eliminated.
Yeah,
I would love that.
I would love that. Do you have sour cream?
I don't think so.
We have plain Greek yogurt though, right?
I think so, yeah.
For the sour cream, for the pierogies. Betty's been on the block 3 times, right? Oh yeah.
This is my 4th time too.
please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Okay. Coming. No, I got called. You got called? Yeah. Batteries.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe it's like half of it.
Maybe the pandemic is in a good state. Maybe it can be done safely. Maybe everybody's a mask.
Or everyone's on screen, like, you know? Like it's just their faces.
Family?
Like virtual virtual audience.
Oh, interesting. Not as fun.
Big brother, should I put this in the pantry or here?
Alina.
Pantry? Okay. Okay. Pantry it is.
That battery. It's almost go time.
Sorry.
I'll remember that. Just getting along.
Why am I not hungry? My tummy's hurting. Okay.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, what a piss off.
Kevin, please stop talking about production.
Sorry.
gonna go back to listening to music.
The showman should get best kiss.
Best kiss.
Okay.
Wow, I can't believe you got this from Marsha the Moose. That's iconic.
I didn't think I used tongue, but Marcia said I did.
Oh my god. Kev, you're wild.
Well, I wouldn't have done it, but she asked. Ooh, brewing the coffee. you want to change the plot of the show? Josh, you told me you love me, and now I found out that you have a boyfriend you want to spend the rest of your life with. It's over!
I'm sorry, Kevin.
57 days. And you tell me now. Well, I'm coming for that veto, Joshua. And I don't give a damn about any of you. This ain't the last time you'll see me on your TV.
What the heck is wrong with my stomach?
Ow, ow. What the hell is wrong with my stomach? Did Jacqueline food poison me? Just joking. What the hell's wrong?
Helena, please go to the diary room.
Coming.
Her man.
I just remember him being like, okay, because he had so many people to chat with, remember? Freaking 15 people. And I remember
Did
him
you
just
get a shot
being
of
like,
vodka?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and he told me he got a good vibe off me. So I
Didn't all the
actually
girls
was
get
like,
shots?
thank God. Maybe. That's
didn't
probably
know
his
that.
sneaky little.
You still didn't get into the Savage Seven, sorry.
No, but used as a number by Kyle and Herman.
Yeah,
We're supposed to be.
yeah. I was used as a number, but
I didn't get the invite.
yeah.
Savage 7.
Only
Wow.
Josh remains of the Savage Seven.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Kevin
we're-
brings that up whenever he has an opportunity.
We're
Kyle
the
put me
second
up.
group.
Bitter.
We're almost complete except for who left? Moose left in our group. Who are you guys? Second group.
And you were the first.
Oh,
You're
just us
first.
two.
Wait, are you guys all second?
Yeah.
Third. Third.
You're
third.
all
Third,
third
sorry,
group?
third.
Yeah.
You came in together.
Yeah.
No way.
Betty, Moose, Helena, and me.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was me, Summer, G, and
Who's first?
Summer.
Summer was the first one in the house?
Yeah.
Then G, then me, then Josh.
Fascinating.
Betty Moose.
With each other. I know. You know, like why you came in together. That's so exciting. It's actually weird. that
Because they
you're all
always
from the
do
same
kind of
group.
blend. You like mention something about someone, and that blends into like their interest or whatever.
But do you think it's a coincidence that the three of us came in together and you two came into, like, you two were side by side?
Yeah. What do you think, Gab? You think this was planned?
I'm trying to think of what.
The
Like,
story's already written. We're just going through it.
I know exactly.
Straight
I
up.
really believe that with every bone in my body. The
I think
winner
so
of Big Brother
too.
Canada has already been announced. We are just walking through the notions right
Yeah.
now. That's
Actually
it.
wild. It's true. I believe that
100.
too.
I've always believed
That's why I
that.
feel like I have like intuition like about certain comps. When I told you, it's like I know that Betty's gonna win this. Like I just knew I had this feeling that you were gonna like it was gonna announce your name.
do you have a call
I
for
knew it.
tonight?
You're lying.
I literally knew it.
You're lying.
And I told Helena, I was like, I just knew that Betty was winning it. And then red light, green light night, I was obviously like rooting for G. And it was just, I just knew he was not. He was not. And then Marty, I was like, I feel like a,
Don't say that.
like a
I
green
guess it already
energy, like a
happened.
happy energy over here. I was like, Herman, Josh, and Marty. I was like, it's gonna be somebody over here. And then next thing you know, G's out. I was like, oh my God. And it's just these people on this side. I was like, something's going on.
Wow.
Because
are
it's already written.
you?
Already written.
I believe that with every bone in my body.
Me too.
That's why I really truly feel whatever happens in this game,
Is meant to
I've
happen.
already won because I know what's gonna happen. Well, I don't know it, but like I know that it's already happened. I'm telling you, if you live your life that way, well, I'm not everyone. I'm not speaking on behalf of the whole world. I just think it's better.
Yeah, you do feel better about it.
I do feel better about everything.
Yeah. This game has really opened my eyes to that. That's exactly how I feel.
Did y'all think you'd be here?
Fuck no. Like, are you kidding me?
No, no.
No way in hell. I
I
was like,
wished, I hoped, but
I didn't
it
even
seemed like such a long shot. Like even just
Yeah.
last week,
With the
final
16 people,
top
I was
8,
like-
I was like, there's
Yeah.
just like that seems like such a stretch. Final 5.
anybody who said that going into this house is gone. I'm telling you, people who are like final 2, final 4 in the first little bit, they're not here anymore.
It's so true. Something happened with you. Okay.
It's just like I literally thought to myself, rolling the dice on this one.
I think
I don't
those
know
are
how
the people
people
that
do
were
that.
playing too hard too.
They come in week 1 and they're making promises like that.
Final 2
I
with
think if
16
Jen and
faults.
Ty did it, everyone was like, oh yeah.
So they did it when they first walked in.
They were like, yeah, like,
Literally, right when they
immediately.
walked
Final 2.
They literally like it was within like 2 seconds.
Also,
Yeah.
season
They're
one.
like we got each other's back.
First 4, first 5.
No, Alec and Peter.
Oh, the Shield.
The Shield. They
Yeah. The
instantly like
Shield.
made that. Yeah,
They didn't make final 2 though. They made they were top 7,
Oh, true.
maybe top 8. I feel like they left relatively quick to one another.
I like Peter. Forgot about the shield.
Marsha asked
Because
about
I just
Peter.
watched it. That's how I know.
Oh, really?
Were you jealous?
She's like, where's Peter? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, I'm not worried about him anymore. Have you? Or something like that.
Oh my God, Jillian.
I wonder if she saw similarities or something.
Oh,
The glasses.
definitely.
Glasses.
Marsha has a type.
Does your tummy hurt after you're drinking that smoothie?
No.
You know, I was so nervous about changing in here.
Food poisoning, y'all.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
My stomach was
actually?
hurting last night.
Are you just nervous?
Maybe it's the
Maybe you're
chicken.
nervous for the
Now we have so many towels, we don't even know what to do.
Oh
with
my God, yeah, 11 people live left here. Isn't it wild that there's 5 people in jury and 5 people in this house?
them. I know. It's really weird. I wonder what jury looks like the house.
It's probably lit. Imagine,
Nice,
imagine
yeah.
leaving this stress ball of a house and then going to just like talk to those people. Well, obviously it's probably miserable for a little bit, but I'm sure it gets lit after.
You can just like debrief about everything.
I know. You could be like, yeah, I was playing you this whole entire season.
Let your guard down.
Let's have a drink.
Exactly. And you're
Cheers to that.
and you both have lost, so you can't be upset. Like, how are you holding a grudge? It's like, let's just let bygones be bygones.
And also, I feel like I wonder if everyone's like revealing certain things about them. Like, hey, you know, by the way, you know,
Like Gino's like, I'm not a firefighter.
Yeah, he's like, I'm actually a chiropractor. Sometimes he was explaining certain things, and I was like, okay, you really know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He's like, you're
Interesting.
definitely a
Well, I don't know,
chiropractor.
but I'm sure.
My chiropractor. Actually, my chiropractor kind of does look like Gino.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
stop. Really?
He has longer hair, but
Wow.
I do like to go to the
It's a
chiropractor.
good
I'm interested
chiropractor.
to
Did you
see
guys
if
not
Tanisha
think-
does what she said she does.
Like, I think she does. Did you guys not absolutely for 1 second when Herman was like, I know I made you all believe I'm a finance manager, but when he was like, but I'm
I
like,
know, me too. Yeah.
I did.
and then I was like, oh, an exterminator. Oh no, that can't be it.
What did you think? What did you think he was?
I don't know what the fuck he was gonna say, but I was like, what? I just remember for 1 second.
For a little bit, I thought he was a lawyer because he kept talking
Oh, I
about.
could see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he kept
I didn't
talking
think
about
that.
like
But I know if he did, that's really great.
I feel like,
I was like a lawyer. No, we can't give him that much credit.
I feel like car salesman is not something you want to lie about. Like
That-
people make so many assumptions about that
I know.
feels too.
It's almost like he should have come up with a lie to hide the fact
Instead
that
of
he was
being
a
a car
salesman,
salesman.
right?
Exactly.
Like when he did his pitch to me, I had to talk to Gino. I was like, dude, it was like he really like got in my head for a sec there. He was really riling me up. And so Gino's like, "Okay, just remember he's a car salesman." And I was like, "You're so right."
Yeah.
I was like, dude.
I knew, I actually used that in my pitch. I was like, are you guys going to take advice from a car salesman? Or are you going to listen to me? It was
so
fu-
good.
I
He's
felt so
like-
dirty after,
No,
but I'm
that's so
sure
funny.
he hates me, like, hands down. That's okay. It's a
You
game.
think?
Oh, for sure.
Herman,
Near the
no
end.
way.
No way.
He added you to his list of people who matter, kind of.
Only because I was
Yeah.
like, because he was Eritrean, I'm Ethiopian, so I thought it'd be okay in my speech, but like, I still don't think I mattered.
Oh my God, I don't think he feels that way. I feel like Herman's one of the types of people that like he's over it. Like he's just like
He's just having fun right now.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
he's cool with Marty?
Oh, well, they
my
might have to
gosh.
have a
Oh,
couple of
God.
chats for sure.
Marty's got to have a chat with.
I think that
A
there's
lot of
pure
people out there.
joy when Herman sees Marty.
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
I feel
You
like
think
he's
he's
gonna be
gonna
like,
walk
happy
in her
fucking
mom's
birthday.
Yeah, I think he's like, oh, my 30th birthday, man. Yeah. Like, I think
I
that.
don't think Herman will hold back. I think he'll be like, this is the best birthday gift ever. He'll probably be like, yeah.
Totally.
Definitely.
I can't see that. I can see him getting over it now that they're both in jury, but
I really want to see, like, I wish Big Brother could give us footage just of, like, what, like, so, like, you know how they normally do a jury house tour?
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, once the triple happens, it'll be like Gino shows up and
Yeah.
he'll, like, explain some things. And next thing you know, Summer and Marty come right behind.
Yeah.
Can we just see that?
Yeah.
Like, just that little-
Reactions of everybody.
that
And
to
just see
me
what
is
jury house
epic.
looks like and just see what's
It's
going on.
obviously like some random cottage.
Definitely
like it was last
cottage.
year, I
Yeah,
believe.
I'm just curious.
But I think that, yeah, when they see Gino, Moose, and Herman, they are going to absolutely lose it.
Yeah.
I think they're going to lose it. Like, as in, like, oh, fuck, what happened?
Yeah, like when they see Gino.
Yeah, I think that. But
And then when Summer comes in, they're gonna be like, "Girl, oh my
and then she's going to be
God."
like, Josh took me out, and I think that will also make
That's
them
gonna
feel
be.
like,
What?
Sure.
It is quite the
He put up-
story.
what?
It is really.
what? Are you kidding me?
Like her mom's gonna hold up. You, let's sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Everyone sit down. So he did what? Josh did what? It's gonna be nuts.
Oh, my.
I wonder how much they can share.
I don't think,
They
I
can
think
say
they,
whatever they
I
want.
think everything.
Really?
I just don't
Yeah.
think that they
They
see
live
the
together.
DR. That's it.
No, yeah, exactly. I think they can say whatever they.
Yeah, because they don't see the full episode.
They don't see the
either.
I think
episode,
they
right?
see the comps,
They have to see that
the
episode.
comps and the
Not
ceremonies.
the full episode. I think
No?
it's bits and
They see
bits.
comps and ceremonies.
Maybe there's
think
a
so, yeah.
maybe there's a manicured episode that they
I
see
think
specifically
so.
for junior year.
They'll
I don't know.
see. I think they'll see you win, and they'll see your nominations. They'll see you win, and then they'll see.
The POV.
Really, you
POV
think?
Huh.
I
And the-
thought it
and
would
the
just all
votes.
be words.
They have to
like
see a
with
few
think.
combos though, right? Because then how do you have context?
You don't. You'd have to.
I think
like,
I thought all you have is just the info that the people that are evicted have told you.
And then they all give.
But didn't
their
you
version
remember?
of
Like, I don't know if this is
In
USA.
past
They'll be
seasons,
like, oh yeah, you want to see
Yeah,
what
let's
happened?
watch
Everyone's
it.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
And then they're all sitting around.
And they
get
go to the
their,
living
like,
room. They
yeah,
put the DVD
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I just
And
remember
it's all
that.
their
Me too.
reactions.
I remember that too, but I think
Yeah.
Please go to the diary.
But then they stopped doing that. Like I haven't seen that for seasons and seasons.
maybe we should
Yeah.
watch show.
They just like go and talk about it now.
Yeah.
usually.
Right.
I think they must see.
It would
You
make
don't see
sense
that?
that you'd see.
I don't
some.
think so.
You don't think G's gonna see you winning that veto?
I don't know. Be pretty sick, but I just don't know. I think what would be really frustrating is another trivia comp where I choke in the last question. I love to see it. At least the last HOH, it's like she didn't have a chance. You know, there was just it wasn't good.
Yeah.
There was no chance for me. But it's when I make it all the way to and then to like the tiebreaker.
And you get
it's
so
like-
close.
Then I write down 200, like stuff like that. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Or you choke on the last question. Yeah, that to me is pretty frustrating.
Oh my God, summer.
I think they should be able to watch the entire triple go down. Like, I really do think that they should be able to watch Helena and I's fight. They should be able to watch all of it. It would be so entertaining.
I couldn't watch all of it. There were 2 fights going on.
What was the other fight that was happening?
Summer versus everyone in her
Debbie.
site.
Oh,
versus
everyone.
everyone.
Summers was.
Summer started a smear campaign on me already.
Joshua.
Huge
I
one.
love the full name. Joshua.
Yeah, she probably said, she's like, I don't know how you feel about this man, but we're going to have to figure something out.
Yeah.
She just right away, which she was, yeah. She
Joshua.
was pitching.
Joshua. I haven't heard that ever in this house.
I can't.
The triple eviction. If we could even just see some footage of that.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
We're
let's-
not. It's
I'm
too
ready
soon to
go the
relive.
pocket.
Much.
Now I'm like, woo! This is just so apt. I'm just so, it's so funny to me. All of it.
This is the
Like, I
third
can't
triple
believe that
eviction
was
in Big
real.
Brother Canada history.
This is the third?
This is the third, only the third.
When did it, like, it happened in season 5 and when else?
I think
5. It was
I want to
just
see. I want to
special.
see all of our faces. I want to see like.
there was 3 fights going on at one time.
Yeah, there
What was
was.
the third one?
so epic.
There
Big
was
Brother's
Betty
probably
and
like, okay.
Summer
You
in
and
the
Marty.
pantry.
Oh, well,
yeah.
me and Marty was
Paulina
after the
Jace.
after the POV. I guess they were all
Yeah. Summer.
Then I can see a look in Kevin's face. He gets the teas out.
Yeah,
I'm just like, okay, can I have a
You
moment?
2 kicked us out of the pantry. You're like,
He was like,
please.
can we just be alone, please? And I was just trying to just have a simple conversation. Oh my God. It's just truly so entertaining. I think we created enough content. Like, yeah, we've been laying around.
That was good.
But that was enough content for
That's the Monday
whole next
episode. Yeah, there was like half an hour. Of
There's still some things left
The rest
to
of the
unpack.
season is just the triple.
yeah.
There is no
So
winner.
much to unfold and pack.
I just don't understand how I heard Summer. I was in Expedia, and Summer was taking it out on you,
Yeah.
and then I don't know how Summer teleported to the
Upstairs,
bathroom,
it was yelling at Betty.
and
right?
I heard some vulgar stuff there.
Yeah. I know. All
I
of a
heard
sudden,
Summer
she
and
was
Betty in the
everywhere.
pantry as well.
Yeah.
Summer and Betty in the pantry, yeah. Basically every room.
God, it's entertaining stuff. Like, when I say I like reality TV, that's what I mean.
I
That
can't
shit right
believe
there.
we're actually a part of it though. Like,
I know.
You know, like I didn't like. Oh,
I don't know if I ever want to be a part of it again.
yeah, no, thank you. That point. Right when my mouth opened afterwards, I was like, instantly when I.
The moment going.
The moment the 2 words
I
came
can stare at your fucking shoes if I want. She was like, I can look wherever I want. when
Did
I'm
I say
talking to you. Yeah. I was like, okay.
Did you say she was looking?
Oh my god, so
Oh
funny.
my goodness. Wow, I totally forgot about that.
I always freaking laugh now.
Okay, top 3 most F moments now.
Seriously.
I think it might go the triple
Triple's
eviction.
#1.
Then Kyle's HOH.
Totally, yeah. Well, I think the gummy bear situation.
The gummy bear, yeah, gummy bear, and then Kyle's HOH.
Oh, the gummies.
Someone haunts me. If I see
swear to God.
gummies around me, I'm like,
I just need
Bear
to.
shape.
I need to. Every time something makes me uncomfortable in my life going forwards, I need to take a second and say no.
The fingers.
the finger.
Your fucking shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But then once I got like,
And she all of a sudden
my
just
God.
snapped. I was like, well, this is what I wanted.
Something that's like,
this is
bro.
it. Yeah. This is
Oh
it.
man, Tanya was probably appalled at the entire
100%.
thing.
Are you kidding me? And the moment I said I messed up my words, I was like, Helena, stop it. Then I messed up my words and I was like, just shut up, just stop. I jumbled. I was like,
Oh my god.
it was game over from that.
And then Marty comes through and goes, girls, it's just a game. Like, shut the fuck up, Marty. I literally can't. Oh my god. That's what I mean. He's gonna be out in the. He's probably in the vehicle with Summer going to jerk off. Summer, it's okay. It's just a game. You know, it's just a game.
It is.
You know what we were talking about earlier? Like, Arissa, I think, is one of the best hosts in the world.
100%.
But interviewing Summer and Marty together in that moment is one of the toughest tasks that anyone will ever
Oh
have
yeah,
to do.
for
I could
sure.
just see what that looked like.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Fabulous. It's just a little dose
do you
of
like-
comedy.
I
Arissa she's impressive, but even that is a
Yeah,
tall
that's
task.
gonna be. Oh.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness, I
You're
wonder.
fucking choosing.
I don't remember that.
God. At one point I was like, you're sick. I was like, you're so sick.
I remember the hair picking thing. You're just there picking your hair. I go, I always fucking pick my hair.
Started talking about our bad habits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
what did you call me at one point? A fucking snake or something?
Definitely a snake. It would be a snake, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like,
So funny.
even if you hate me, I still like you. And you were like,
Yeah.
I like you too, just not here.
He's not in this house. Then he's like, why is Kevin okay with you?
Yeah, I'm a
That's why
snake
that's
too.
why. Fuck Kevin too. Fuck all you. Listen.
Why is Kevin okay? Oh my god. Oh, so funny.
And what also was pissing me off, Marty just kept going up and down the fucking stairs, around laughs, like sitting at, I don't know, just stretching one place, he kept pacing, and I was just making me like,
Oh my god, he's always running around.
it was just a lot. It was just
It was a lot. Oh my god. And then he kept going. It's when he was pitching to stay. We can flip this right now, you guys. We can change this game. We can work together, put together a 4. And Kevin goes, it's the gummy situation. The math didn't add up. Okay, clearly he's a liar. We don't need him. He's working with John. Look what he's doing. Look what he's saying.
Yeah, I remember that.
We could be a 3.
It just flipped so quickly.
It did.
The man.
That sounds like Marty.
In that moment,
Yeah.
though, that's what I thought. In that moment, I'm like, maybe he knew the entire time.
About the gummies?
The gummies. In that
Yeah.
moment, he didn't like once be like, oh, what? No.
He didn't even
Instantly,
question
he didn't question it. He didn't have the moment. Just instantly was, God, look, he's right. I'm like, what? That makes me think.
Oh my
Then I
god.
forgot
Yeah,
he's
I'm
written
like-
a book about flip like that.
You
all
want to
now.
dig into this?
I just love that you were both screaming over top of each other to try to get your point across, and Helene and I are both like, what is going on?
What did you say to us? You're like, can you guys leave?
And Helene goes, okay, that's enough. We need a moment alone, please.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, can you guys go? Like, because we're like, should we leave? Like, and you're like, okay, can you guys go so we can talk?
Oh yeah, and then we were
It's a
outside the door and we were like
freaking
super
madhouse.
calm. And I was like, yeah, sorry, Marty.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what I did back there. Oh my god, it was nuts. See, there was just so much fun going on. I would love to just watch it all.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
Holy shit.
I don't know if I've ever seen a more chaotic eviction in Big Brother history, literally.
Definitely not. Like, it was super apt and at the moment not fun at all. But now looking back, I'm like kind of happy I was a part of it. It was kind of fun.
It was wild.
Like I was absolutely.
Because we could
wild.
say we were in a fight in the Big Brother house, like
Yeah.
actual epic fight.
Yeah, definitely.
Every single person got into a fight.
Yeah. That night, in that moment. Oh my god. Oh, and then I was up in the room talking to Marty, and I was just trying to keep it calm. I was like, "What the fuck happened?" Like right after the G left, and he was like, "JC Lynn, I don't know. Like I didn't know they were gonna turn either. Like I don't know." And I was like, "Okay, so they flipped on you too?" And he's like, "Yes, I'm so sorry. Like this isn't good for my game. Blah blah blah." And then I was like, "Okay, well it's all because a grown man had to make a decision with gummy bears." And then he was like, "It could have been you on the block." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, the way he just switches up so quick. I'm like, "Bye." Oh my god. What the hell?
It could have been you.
Getting out of here. Yeah, like quick. The man changes quick. Oh my god.
It could have been you.
It could have been you on the block. It was supposed to be you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
What was he whispering at you
On the couch.
bed? Yeah.
Do what's good for your game, JC. Like, think about what's good for your game. Not to keep you. Some of that literally is like pretty much on your own voted to evict Gino by using gummy bears in the damn first place. Think about what's good for your game. We can make this happen. He was like whispering in my ear. I was like, get out of there. I'm like, listening to Arissa right now, please.
Oh my goodness.
His pitch was everything.
How do you even make sense of an episode like that? Like, how do you edit it?
I think it was live to air.
Was it?
But there's
They're
gonna
just
be
like,
pieces that are
cut the
edited to
show.
tell
Yeah,
probably more of the
on
story.
Monday, there's going to be a lot more.
It's funny because it's like Thursday, it probably just happened, and the viewers are probably like, what was that? But then on Monday, it's going to be unpacked, you know?
Yeah.
But it's just funny because what you saw, you would be so confused as to what the fuck just happened. Like, okay, Josh is putting up Summer and Betty. We're all confused. Gino's gone in a twist of, in a wild twist. Everyone's fighting.
This is a good season,
Marty's
right?
finally
Really good.
evicted.
I think it's really good.
Marty's finally evicted.
And Marty finally goes,
Yeah.
you know what? I knew the only way he would go, it had to be a triple.
Had
double.
to.
That's the only way the man
Yeah.
was leaving. And he probably knows, and he probably was like, that's sick. Like, if you're going to go, at least he went in a triple. He
Yeah.
probably feels like that was kind of cool.
Any HOH that lasts more than half an hour, Marty's winning.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That felt good to laugh about.
Yeah, that was,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's hash
good.
that out.
That was pent
That
up.
was good.
That was
Pent
pent
up
up,
laughter.
That feels really nice.
I feel like we're moving on, you know? We're in the acceptance phase
Yeah, yeah.
of the whole thing.
I think I wonder though when we watch, like, you know, all the episodes, we're gonna go through that and be like, oh my goodness. Like, I think there's probably things that, like, in the moment, like, you just don't remember. And then
I
after you're
know.
like, oh wow, that made
Yeah.
sense. You know, da da da.
Like,
Like,
be like, I said that?
yeah, or like, oh wow, they said this to me because of that. Like, you know, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Because especially when you're in like emotions are running so high, you don't even know what the hell is going on. Like half the time you don't even remember what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't remember any of that. I just remember my
Oh, the
one,
fight? Yeah, I barely
my
remember
mistake,
what
and then
was
I
said.
instantly just, you know, was like,
Yeah, I definitely just remember the shoes part.
It's so random.
So funny.
Do you remember when me, you, Betty, and Summer were in Expedia, and it was just silent for like 2 minutes?
Oh yeah,
and
before
everybody was just
it happened.
looking at each other
That was so awkward.
It was before what happened? The
for the POV.
renom or before
Yeah.
the POV? Oh, so like
Oh, before was it before the renom?
It was before the POV.
It was you, Summer, and who?
Josh and Betty, and it was just like silence.
It was me and Betty
why
in the
Summer sat
pantry
there.
first, and then Summer came in right after, and was like, "Joshua,
I can't believe she hit you with the Josh.
you do this."
Joshua.
Like that's how you know she's not messing around. Oh my God.
I just love how Summer she is. Like she was
so
just herself
Yeah.
the whole way through.
Through and through.
And the crazy
She's
thing
iconic.
is, Summer was just talking about the other day. She's like, yeah, like if I was in this show like 2 years ago, sorry, like it would just, I'm a whole different Summer type of thing. She's like, obviously I still have it in me. Like I'll cuss anyone out. Like I'll, you know, I have my moments, but she's like, I'm so like, I've evolved. She's like, it would be from the beginning. Like if Big Brother called me, I'd be like, Big Brother, no, you know, whatever it is. And she's definitely like evolved and changed, she said. And it's just like, I'm like, yeah, but you still have it in you, you think? Like, you know, some part of you, do you ever like, fully change? And we were having that full convo. She says, no, definitely it's still in me. She's like,
Because
you
she
know,
used to be like wilder? Is
yeah,
that
a
so-
little bit
oh.
wilder, just like have no patience. So I
Oh,
think at that
okay.
moment, like she's been so patient and so like, you
Yeah.
know, calm
She
and
has been,
everything. In
yeah.
that moment, like you are going to. How could you not? Like that's just, you know. Even in my thing, I was like, I'm not going to. In that moment, though, I just like, how could
Start
you
to
not?
snap, Yeah.
In any high strung situation, like even I'm surprised didn't flip on Marty and snap.
I know,
Like,
I'm surprised I didn't scream. I honestly did.
you know.
I mean, I'm surprised. Yeah, I was very like, it was weird. I think I like kept reminding myself, you're playing a game, but you're gonna still be in this house with these people. And I was like flip flopping between like, be nice, don't be nice, say what you want. You know? It was really freaking weird. It's really weird behavior.
I'm really excited to watch Summer yelling at when Winter came out that night. After
Oh,
she
yeah,
yeah.
yep. Summer is definitely good TV.
It's definitely not the last of summer sales. For sure not.
No.
No.
I think she'll definitely be my sister's favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the more I see of Summer, the more I'm like, oh, my sister. There's no way my,
My whole
sister's not
family.
obsessed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Everyone's gonna think she's so entertaining. My sister's just gonna laugh. I can just picture my sister just dying
The thing
of
is,
laughter.
she's so quiet, like 80% of the time.
It's true. And so then when people
She's
were
very
calling her
calm
an
and just,
introvert, I
like-
was like, no, Summer is not an introvert. But I guess I get what you
is.
mean.
Yeah, she
I
is, I
get
think.
it.
She likes to be alone. She
I
recovers
get it,
alone.
yeah.
She takes her 45-minute showers. She spends a lot of time like
true.
alone in the room.
It's true. It's true. It's just when you say that out loud. I guess when I picture introverts, I just picture like quiet people. Like that's just kind of always.
Yeah.
What I think.
Some people
it's really
say-
just.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you.
No, you.
Okay. Some people say it's like the way you recover. Like an extrovert like gets energy from being around other people. An
Just what I was
introvert
about to say. Yeah.
drinks.
I guess. But no, that is actually, see, that makes more sense. So it's not just necessarily like you're quiet or to yourself. You just need to, you just get energy by being by yourself.
Imagine being alone.
No, when I'm alone for too long, I get really upset. Like really in a
Really?
dark place. Yeah, I need people around.
Then this is the perfect place for you.
I know.
Was this too many people?
In the beginning, it was too much. It was way too many people. I just felt
Me
like it was like
too.
major imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
I was like, I have no reason to be here with these people. Like these people are
way too
way
much going on.
cooler, way louder, way more entertaining. And then you just start questioning everything.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my
Oh,
God, who
yeah,
am I?
definitely.
Like, I'm so boring. Why am I here?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm glad, like Tanisha said that she felt like that. Summer had a little moment. I had really good convos with a lot of people that felt that way. And I was like, thank God. So we all kind of had a little bit of that.
Yeah. And then when I had my first cry and somehow we're talking, I'm like, okay, other people have cried too. Like, okay, thank goodness I'm not the only one that feels like so overwhelmed. Like it was just overwhelming. Everything was. The bathroom situation, the kitchen situation, just I'm like,
It was the
Sleeping
kitchen for me.
situation.
yeah.
It was the kitchen for me. Literally, I would just like wait to eat breakfast. I like to eat breakfast right in the morning, but I would come down and see everybody. I was like, I physically can't. I can't do it.
It really helped me once I started getting up first and like making like 6 breakfasts.
Yeah.
That really, really helped me because it was like a moment to myself, and I could also make myself food. And
Yeah.
by making for other people, I also wasn't like hogging it, and it was nice and like.
That's
you know.
actually very true. Remember that when people would dart down the stairs and try to like steal one of the breakfasts that you were making?
Oh yeah,
Like, there was a lot of
There was a
people in
time when it
here.
was popular. We had like a
Definitely.
couple reservations a day, and I would have to
Yes.
hold them down, and then I'd make like 3 extras, and I'd be like, yeah, go for it. Like,
Yeah, I remember you'd have to be asked to come to your restaurant for breakfast reservations.
Now, nobody wants to attend, but I have two customers who come occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Yeah. I come quite
Sometimes
often.
I get breakfast in bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Special day.
Yeah.
You know we have more pancake mix, eh?
Yeah.
So sick.
We might need that tomorrow.
Definitely.
Dude, I don't know what is.
You okay?
huge fan of this kid.
Maybe. Or I was thinking that we all come from family values, like
Yeah.
that,
Oh,
you
like
know,
the whole
homes,
group?
the culture, like yeah.
Huh. Oh, I'm gonna need to do some yoga with our girl when I get back. Oh, yeah. I am tight. Yeah. Did they just like sort out your rib? Yeah.
To like adjust you, and it's amazing. Like I don't have to go back for a while once I go once.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good. Whereas I had a chiropractor before, and a lot of times they used like the gun a lot. But
Yeah.
they didn't do like a lot of actual like stretching and stuff like that. I have to go back more frequently.
I have one of the, like the massage gun?
Sorry?
A massage gun?
Yeah, like the thing that like clicks. It's almost like magnet, like a magnet shape. Like it's like a U.
Interesting.
And it's like two pegs and like you know? It's like a massage gun, I guess.
Like it's attached to the end of the gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Apr23.
I have that. One of the best investments I ever made. So nice. I think I've been for like probably half the amount of physio or massages I would otherwise, just because it's just easy to do like daily. In Fundin?
In Thunder Bay, actually, with my ex-boyfriend, we also lived with one of the guys off the hockey team for 2 years.
Really?
I loved him. He's from California. He's so much damn fun, Blake. And then his girlfriend would come into town from California, and then we'd all hang out, and they were just a blast.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You still friends?
Yeah. Yep, he was there for the breakup and everything. He experienced all of it.
What happens with like your friend group after a breakup like that?
It was different because he's from London, actually. So like the friends that he kind of made were either from the hockey team or they were my friends.
Yeah.
So I think he's still friends with my guy friends, but
Yeah. But your girls dropped him.
definitely. I mean, he blocked them all anyway. It was one of those situations. I was like, wow, that's aggressive.
Yeah.
But yeah, the girls dropped him.
They're not into smashing jars?
You remember that story?
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm. Not him.
He never got a jar, actually.
That was a different guy, eh?
Yeah.
Rude that he never got a jar.
I know, right? I was so romantic back in grade 10.
Oh no. I'm on Marty, Kyle, Gino, just Marty, Gino. Marty. I'm on Marty, Kyle, Gino. Just Marty, Gino, Marty. Josh. Betty. I'm on Marty, Kyle, Gino, just Marty, Gino, Marty. Josh, Betty. 1, 6, 13, 20, 27, 34, 42, 48, 55, 55. Would be nice. Herman, Marty, Kyle, Gino, Jess, Marty, Gino, Marty, Josh, Betty. Jace. Kev. Jace, Kev, Moose. Jace, 50. Kev, 43. Moose, 36. Tanisha, 29. Sorry, Betty, 22. Helena. Summer. Moose. MSH. 15. Moose Moose on 3, Summer on 8. Helena 15, Betty 22, Tanisha 29, Moose 36, Kevin 43, and Jace on.
I would definitely ask for a
What up, Remy?
I'm just chilling, having an LDP.
Okay, get involved.
Cool. A 4-pillow LDP. It's intense.
Well deserved.
Definitely. What were you just doing?
I was in there,
Oh.
in the living room, just sitting.
Oh. I distract you.
I think we might be in for a really cool comp.
You think?
That's word on the street.
What do you mean that's word on the street?
I don't know. That's what people are saying.
Who is saying?
Me, just me.
You? Okay.
Just me.
I think so too. I think it's going to be cool, but no like live animals or insects or anything though.
I think I don't think it. I think you can't have 2 scary ones
Exactly.
in a row like that.
That's what I mean. So as long as it's not cool in that way, then I'm fine. I don't want to be involved with that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be. I really think it's going to be an individual timed comp. I think we're all calling that.
Yeah. It's also like, I don't know, after last week with the 2 epic ones.
You think it could be something that we're all side by side?
No, I just think it's like, how do you
Top that?
top that?
I know,
I don't know
right?
if you can.
Last week was just an epic week.
Yeah.
Like you had one HOH, you had 24 minutes.
Oh, and then a triple eviction? Are you
Yeah, there's a lot.
We should be able to have a nap on POV days.
Yeah. Agreed. You really crushed it yesterday. It's like so peaceful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I'm really enjoying it too. Like it's actually like, I feel like I like how much space we have.
Yeah.
Very open concept. Isn't it just so wild? Like of everybody that started off in this room, we are the last 2 here.
Yeah, it is.
Like out of the 8 people that were in here.
Night 1 was Marty and Moose,
Marty Moose. You and Gino.
you and Steph, Jess and Melina.
Wild.
I feel like Jay lived in here at some point.
Yep, Jay was in here for a little bit.
Maybe it was Jay and Moose. That was in the second week.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Jay and Moose.
I mean, Betty's definitely an MVP of the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, how could we forget? Betty does still reside in here.
Yeah, she probably had the 3rd longest
Yeah.
stay.
Once her bed was removed.
I've slept in this room every single night,
Me too.
except for the
Oh, I guess-
slumber party. But I did do an hour in here.
Wow.
And this bed every night except one.
That's actually wild. So you are this room's MVP.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd 2 weeks in HOH.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Kev, how does it feel to be Kevin? How does it feel to be the cash room's MVP?
Unbelievable. I never thought this would happen. I've spent a lot of time in the cash room thinking I was being evicted.
Amazing. So do you think that your reward for being such a valuable player to the cash room is making Final 5?
Yeah, it is. I'm here. I'm in the final 5. It's unbelievable. I remember when we first were kind of trading beds. We're like, when there was a bed available, me, Moose, and Marty would negotiate about who gets the bed. Eventually, we just settled on Marty getting the individual bed. Too, so
Yes.
it was for the best.
Oh God. Any other moments that you'd like to chat about that happened in this cash room?
Yeah, I think me and Gino got more comfortable with each other over the first first week would be like a
stiff body
like a
situation.
this, and then all by week 3 we had nightly
You
cuddles.
did.
Yeah.
So how did that start? How did that begin, the nightly cuddles? Did you
I
make
think
the
I
first move?
initiated it.
You did,
yeah.
eh? And he just kind of fell into it. He
And
liked it.
then it became a nightly thing, yeah. And then
It's just so cute.
and usually I would go to bed first, so he would get in, but I'd still be awake with my thing over my eyes, and I would just put an arm over, and he
would lay in.
He would cuddle up, yeah.
That is just so cute. Did he ever put his head on your chest?
Oh yeah,
No way.
yeah.
He did not.
Yeah.
And put his hand like this?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Are you kidding me? Did he actually
Roll
do
the
that?
tapes.
You're
You
kidding.
jealous?
Yeah? Did he lay on you like this with his chest, like his head on your chest, and then his hand like on
Yeah,
your chest?
yeah, like actually.
Shut up.
He was always the little spoon. The small spoon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is absurd. He never laid on me like that.
You should try being big spoon with him.
I do try.
He's not into it?
Oh, I held him from behind a couple of times.
Okay.
Just spooned him.
Do this one.
I
next
know.
time.
I like to hold him.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes it all the time. I like to tell him, you're okay.
It's gonna be okay. You're okay.
Okay, come here.
You're all right.
Yeah. He pretends he doesn't like it, but I think he does.
He likes it.
He definitely likes it.
And then I found him great to share a bed with. Just like so easy.
Gino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very comfortable. Moose a little bit harder.
Yeah?
But fine.
How so?
Just like
Does he move around more?
Huh?
Does he move around more?
There was one night where he woke up and he was pushing me and saying, "Get the F off me," in his sleep.
Oh, right.
It was one of those. And
That was a
then,
little traumatic.
yeah, didn't love that. And he's also like, Moose had some nights where he would be up like hours after Goodnight House Guests. Which is like, listen, like, I'm good for like a half an hour window, you know? But
Like, you mean then he come in late?
yeah, like he would always like,
Oh.
yeah,
It's like, what was he doing?
I don't know.
Isn't that odd? I always wondered, like, I feel like first 2 weeks, maybe I dabbled a little here and there, staying up after good night, because I was like, this is kind of sick.
Yeah.
Everyone's in bed. We can just, like,
Yeah.
talk in the bathroom or whatever. And remember, Big Brother used to dim the lights in the bathroom to tell us, like, get the hell
Yeah.
to bed. But then now it's like 30 minutes. Oh, I know my place.
Oh.
I'm getting my ass into the bed.
Yeah, we've been
now.
humbled.
Yeah.
That was how I learned to sleep, because I was just like too fired up and staying up, and I couldn't sleep, and then I'd be sitting there with the lights dimmed on the couches for hours at a time, and then
Really?
I lost my mind a bit. And since I think like day 7 or something, as soon as they say Goodnight House Guests, peace out. I mean, I've had a few nights here and there, but
Yeah. And I love it. Now it's like in the beginning, I think I was more anxious to go to sleep. I was like, oh, like, I don't know. Like, there's just like there's a lot of people in
Yeah.
the room and it's just like weird. And now it's just so peaceful. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, I am so ready for bed. I've been ready.
well, it's a marathon, you know. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
really
a sprint.
is.
This game.
No. It's just so wild how I felt when I first came in here compared to the way I feel now. Like, in terms of like, I don't know. Not that this is a comfortable environment, but like, I was so uncomfortable when I first came in.
Yeah.
Like, it was so uncomfortable.
So uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's just so many loud people, and I just felt so like. I remember the first week, I would like rush. I would get up right when the lights came on, like before the good morning. I'd be in the shower getting ready, and I'd literally be like scrambling to get downstairs because I feel like I was missing out on
Yeah.
important things.
Yeah.
It was nuts. It was just very uncomfortable, and like nobody knew what was happening.
Yeah. Like now it's
Now we're, like-
uncomfortable in a different way.
Yes, definitely.
Like,
We're comfortable in the environment, but
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Like how nervous were you going to the washroom in the middle of the night?
exactly, right? First week, I would definitely hold it.
Now I'm just trying not to wake Jace. I'm just trying not to wake Jace.
No, I don't wake up middle of the night. That's like Gino beside me. Those are like those nights where he's like snoring super loud. Like I have no idea what anyone's talking about. I don't hear things when I'm sleeping.
I like it snoring.
Yeah, you said that, eh?
It's
It's
just like,
fine until it's right in your ear, and then you're like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe roll over just a little
yeah.
over there. But he didn't like when he woke people up. It's always when he's on his back.
Yeah. He didn't like what? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So I would just roll him.
That actually one night it didn't work. The like getting him to stop.
Yeah?
It was recent. It was like 2 weeks ago. I came over.
That's when I was beside him and I didn't hear, right?
It was one of those nights. One time Betty.
Jason Yen, please fix your microphone.
Oh, sorry, brother.
One time Betty woke me up and I took care of business within 10 seconds.
Woke you up
Oh yeah, she was like, yeah,
No way. What'd she do?
yeah.
Jason Lin, please turn on your microphone.
Guarantee you it's my cord.
Oh no.
It is on. I think it's probably just the way I was laying on it, big brother.
Could be. Actually, don't really remember the details, but got up, gave him the tap. It was over. Quick business.
That's very good. We miss his snores. Big brother, if we could just have a tape of Gino snoring that we could play in this room at night, it'd make us both feel very
Yeah,
comforted.
yeah, I'm into that.
And just like on a small little radio so we can put it right in one of our ears, you know?
And maybe like a lifelike wax figurine as well.
Really warm, like a personal furnace. Are you hot too when you sleep?
It gets really hot in here.
Yeah, but are you always kind of a hot sleeper? Like, is your body
No.
warm at night?
No,
Are you just neutral or are you cold?
I'm neutral. You?
Interesting. I'm cold, but in here I'm hot. But he was like a furnace, so I was gonna say if you
Oh, yeah.
both were hot, that'd be really bad.
Oh, yeah. What used to happen is in the middle of the night, I would feel that like our skin had like connected. It was kind of comforting.
Oh my god, I can't.
It was usually I always sleep with a shirt on, so it's usually like this part of my leg and Gino's leg would be like have like a little like moisture between it, and it was him. It was like it wasn't me.
Yeah, he's very sweaty
Yeah.
and warm.
No, I like to sleep in the cold actually.
I know it's better for you actually to do that as well. You get better sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they say.
that's what I keep telling Jillian.
Yeah, she likes it warm.
Yeah.
See, I like being cozy, but I know that I do sleep well when it's cold. I just really have to bundle up. Like the first few nights in here were freezing. Or first few nights were really hot, but then it got extremely cold. And I remember I used to have to really bundle.
Oh yeah. There was a period where like you'd have to start with this off and then bring it on.
Yeah.
I can't believe people shared with Marty for the first couple weeks.
After hearing stories about how he sleeps, I can't believe it either.
He sleeps like he's on a wall.
I feel bad for people that sleep like that. Like, that sounds tragic. You're telling me that you're going to have a whole long ass day and then you can't even rest?
Yeah. And then you see him down in the kitchen and he's like, I've been in here for 4 hours.
I know, see, that's just horrible. Good for him. I'm surprised he didn't go insane. Well, I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't lose it way earlier. Or at all. You know? Lack of sleep would really F me up in here. Like, even today, I'm absolutely exhausted, even though I had such a good sleep last night. This morning, I did not want to wake up. It was so comfortable in here.
Sometimes that happens where the sleep's too good.
It hit so hard.
I think you were snoring a little bit last night, actually.
No.
Yeah.
Loudly?
No.
Really? That's
Well-
how you know I was extremely tired.
Yeah, you were out.
Oh my god, what did it sound like? Was it just heavy breathing?
It was like, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I've been told I do that. Normally after a night of drinking, I will snore a little bit.
Yeah.
Or if I'm extremely exhausted.
Yeah.
And at that point, I don't wake up for anything. And that explains why I was so confused when I woke up. Because I was in such a dark, deep sleep. Do you snore?
Occasionally.
Depends. What do you think Jillian's going to say about you making Final Five? Or what do you think she's thinking?
I think this is a beautiful surprise to her. I think she's shocked.
So sick.
What do you think your family's gonna say?
I don't know if they expected me to get this far. They probably just didn't know. Like, my mom was like, minimum goal is jury. Just try to make it to jury. Yeah. So she's probably like, oh my God. Because they probably saw me go up in the triple and they were probably like, oh, this is it. This is probably it, you know?
Oh my God. Your sister sees Gino go home, sees you get one question off, then sees you go up, then sees you win. Like, that's a night.
That is a whole ass night. That is a whirlwind of emotions when you put it that way. My family were probably like, oh. What the hell's going on? Oh my God. So wild. I shouldn't be shocked anymore. Like, you went up in the double. That was shocking. But, like, I shouldn't have been shocked. I was shocked to go up in the triple. I shouldn't have been shocked. At that point, I should have been prepared. But I was just like, oh, wow, okay. Oh, boy. But, you know, you gotta be prepared. You gotta stay prepared.
I mean, at this point, there aren't many, like...
Now there's no options. Like, there are no options anymore. So wild. It's just such a cool thing to say that you survived. We survived a double and a triple. We're still here.
Cool thing to win in a double and a triple when you're in danger.
When you're in danger. This is so classic. I feel like any teacher from my past would be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Because any projects or anything, or like exams, or I mean like essays or anything that were due, it'd be like night before, morning of. That's when I'd be handing it in. And it's like I need pressure to be able to.
Yeah, and you just show up.
But I didn't realize it would transfer over, obviously, like that. We'll see.
We've got another one tonight.
I know, oh my gosh, it's like, I feel like it's bedtime, man.
Do you have a vibe on the winner yet?
No vibe. No vibe yet. I don't know if I'll know this winner. Normally it's just in trivia because you have a minute to breathe, you know?
Yeah.
POVs, unless I'm not playing, I won't have a vibe. Like if I'm sitting on the bench, I'll have a vibe. Or if I'm already knocked out, then I'll be able to catch a vibe.
Okay, I'm falling asleep. So let's get up. Wake up. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh. I should probably stretch.
I look like a freaking disaster. The pantry's not locked yet, right? No. Oh my God.
We've got to be close.
I think so too.
You want?
Fruit flies are so weird.
The floors?
Fruit flies. Just rubbing their little arms together. What a little freak. Oh my god, I do have a hair tie. Like, yeah, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, right?
Time do you think it is?
Well, you know, since haven't known the time in almost 3 months, I'm good at my body clock. Remember that?
Yeah.
My body clock is telling me that it's
My body clock knows.
yeah,
Okay,
six maybe. I don't know. I'll put this in a thing for us.
I have no thoughts on what time it is. I just know it feels. I thought we would have started by now.
Yeah,
But it always feels like this on POV days, so I'm not surprised.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. You'll be hosting.
Be intense, you know. Need everyone to concentrate.
Josh. Hey,
This is my life out there 3 times a week. I wouldn't say that it's my life out there though.
no, this is a very heightened version of everything.
Yeah, like it's not my entire life.
No, this is like a heightened and extreme version of Betty and of Kevin. Like this is a lot.
Yeah. But I wouldn't say that like my whole life is on this show.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Or who I am as a person.
We've
Hell,
talked-
who knows? These folks might not even be who they say they are.
What's your percentage of like Betty these days? Like
On this show right now? Oh, like how I act?
Yeah.
Oh, like, it's pretty much, I would be like this in real life.
Yeah.
I'm a little more reserved with some of the things I say, but.
Yeah.
Are you, yeah. I'm pretty, what about you?
I think these days I'm at like 90, 95%. Like there's probably some things that are too screwed up that I wouldn't say, for sure, that I would say in my regular life. And then there's some things that, like, you know, I wouldn't talk about at all, like on the other end of the spectrum. You know?
Yeah, I'm more mindful about that too. Like I'll be like, oh, I'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the most part, like mannerisms, behavior, yeah, this is basically who I am.
Very interested to hear what Jillian's grandparents think.
Oh yeah, you said that her grandma's like very modern, right? Like new age kind of.
Oh, he's his own person. I don't know.
Her grandma.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You said like artsy, fartsy. I shouldn't say fartsy, but
Not
arts.
fartsy, but artsy. Yeah, I think she'll enjoy it.
Fartsy. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
She's artsy fartsy.
No, I didn't mean fartsy at all. It's not, because you know it's like a saying, but it could be perceived as extremely disrespectful, so I apologize.
Kevin, please go to the diary room.
Okay. I'm gonna grab her. Just in case, I'm just grabbing a shirt. Hi, JC Lynn.
Hi, Kevin.
You put me on the fucking blog. What's wrong with you? Well, you gotta hurry up. Big Brother's waiting.
Sorry.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Did she tell you that, like, basically how sad I was and upset I was? Or was she saying something to Kevin?
No, she was basically just telling me this will blow over. You know, just give it some time, but you guys will be okay again. That's it. She didn't tell me you're sad or anything. I don't think she's like evil like that.
No.
I don't. My gut tells me she's not too. I still think that there's a side of her that is a little. I gotta figure out, but she didn't say anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get that from her either.
Neither. No.
I'm just reevaluating everything now.
No, she didn't say that. She just said, "You, this will blow over. It's just a game.
Yeah.
Like your guys' friendship is forever." So
Okay.
I thought that was nice.
Yeah.
She wasn't like put him up.
Yeah.
Psycho. I'm just like really watching him move now.
Sick.
I'm like watching everything he says.
Everything he does now all makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just like watching the way he moves, how he plays. I'm like, I'm on to you. You thought you could play me? Best to get into Jason and Alina's head.
Okay.
Absolute best. But Jason's a very smart girl.
She is.
But why are we thinking he's gonna?
We're not. We're gonna
I'm
go
just
in that
trying to
POV.
weigh my options.
Yeah.
Sending Kev home is like, it would just be, you thought you could play me, boo? I got you. Yeah. But also sending JC Lynn home for me is
Yeah.
chef's kiss.
I think she's a bigger competitor than Kevin.
Exactly. So I think I could take my personal feelings down to send JC Lynn home. Of course, that would be a win.
Yeah.
Because then it would be me, you, JC Lynn, Alina.
Me, you, Kevin.
Yeah, no, me, you, or me, you, Kevin, Alina.
Yeah.
Perfect final four. And then whatever happened,
Did Kevin tell you to put up JC Lynn too?
Kevin knew that I was gonna put, yeah, he told me to put JC Lynn up. But but I knew I was gonna put her up no matter what.
Maybe he doesn't want me to go. Maybe he just wants Alina to maintain her track record.
He definitely wants you to go
You think so?
over JC Lynn. That's what he told me.
But if JC Lynn makes it to the final, she'd win. She has a better chance of winning than I do.
Yeah, I don't know. He definitely told me he wants both of you guys out. But he did tell me that it would
I'm surprised he would tell you that.
yeah, he told me that.
Okay, next question. Do you think he did all of this so that we will come to this conclusion?
Like, what do you mean? doesn't matter to me. Kevin needs to go home.
Yeah.
He can't be in the top 3 spot.
No.
I am going
Because you already know what's gonna happen. He's gonna be in final 2. This is gonna be his final speech. Everyone's gonna go, Kevin.
He's going to be able to demonstrate that he's had influence on everyone that's gone home. He's going to be able to speak about his strategy. He's going to tell people about this. Like, we can't have it.
No.
I also don't want to be. I need to win the next POV.
Yeah.
Like, it's in my blood. Like, it needs to happen. Because I need to be able to decide who goes. Like, no one's going to take me to the end.
Yeah.
Like, I need to be the one that cuts. Kevin. Because I would cut. It depends on what happens. But I would need to cut Kevin over Helena.
Yeah.
Because this is like an absolute, like, he's going to win the game if he keeps doing this.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Oh, for sure.
100%.
Because then the next person that wins HOH, if it's Helena, that's his sidekick.
Exactly.
If it's Jace, he'll just be like, well, Betty is someone that put you up. And Betty has a good chance of winning because she won one of the final HOHs. She has a POV and took herself off the block. And you'll just keep spinning it and spinning
I
it.
know. I know. I know, it fucking scares me. I know. I don't want to get in that mindset.
No. We can play his game and we can do it better.
I know. I just really need JC Lynn to see. It depends on who wins this veto. Bro, if you win this veto, like you win this veto, it will be absolutely incredible.
I know.
It will be incredible. You have to lock it in right now.
Yeah. This is a $100,000 veto.
This is a $100,000 veto, and it's basically like if we can play our cards right and get the right people out, it will basically be like, yo, we're going to the end.
That would be so sick, though.
You know, it would be like, it would just be such a great representation. Like, are you kidding me?
Like all the ups and downs, the highs and lows, the amount of times we were on the block,
100%.
the times we took
And to be
ourselves
people,
off.
like, to be visible minorities,
Yeah.
representing Canada in
You
this
can be the
game.
first black
Woman,
woman to win Big Brother.
or like even sitting in that final 2 spot. I don't think it's ever been done
No,
before.
I'll be the first Indigenous person to ever be final 2.
It's just epic. It's iconic. It means the world to me. I know, but we can't. Like, I can't play my game thinking about finals. I have to think about next week, and it's tough. It's tough. I just told him, like, Ian's mom's a teacher. He's like, oh really? Yeah. He's like, what? I'm like, high school English.
That's what he said.
No, I said that to him because Ian's mom is a teacher. He's like, oh. I'm like, married a teacher. That usually is what happens. He's like, yeah. So it's gonna be great when Ian's in the live audience, eh?
Oh, he completely switched it.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm just gonna
Just completely switched it.
completely. I'm just gonna keep switching. I'm just gonna keep playing his game. Oh man, this game's so wild. I love it. I love it. It's so wild, but I love it. all good.
Everything makes sense now.
You have, like, you're a competitor. You came here to play. This is it. These are the competitions that's gonna get you $100,000.
Yeah.
Don't get that out of your head. These are the competitions. Nobody cares about HOH week 1. Nobody cares about safety week 1. They care about what you did in the last. This is a sprint.
The final push.
This is no more fucking around. Like, you weren't, like, you know, we didn't maybe perform our best in the beginning, but now
We're here.
we're here and we have to show up. This game doesn't matter who you're cool with. It's all about competition.
Yeah.
Can you do it? Are you up for the challenge?
I'm in so much shock, my eyes twitching.
I know that happens to me too. Dog, you have no idea. But just be strong. You can't let him get you. Can't.
Everything he does is emotional. Even though, oh, I got a book for you by a black woman in leadership that you can learn because he knows how much you want to empower other women.
Exactly.
And he knows you work in business.
It's sick. It's sick. It's actually sick. But it's so good. It's so
So good.
How could you not think that he's so good? It's so
Yeah.
insane. That's why he didn't want anyone to know how many seasons he's watched, what a super fan he is. sucks. Well, it's fine because it's a game, but it's just a lot. Just don't think of, like, I mean, yeah, think about it, it's intense, but lock it in right now.
Okay.
Just get in the zone. I know, I'm sorry, my music is like all kind of slow and stuff.
No, I like some of the songs.
I don't think there's any pump up music.
We have one good one. It's like a EDM one.
Oh,
it's a
is it?
remix. It's like.
Oh, you might get in trouble if you sing it. But yeah.
Do you want to listen? Or?
No, you can just get locked in. I would just like lay down.
I can't even look at him right now.
You have to.
He's hiding in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I was just like, Kevin, what's up?
Yeah. You guys didn't have a final two.
No.
Why?
No, we didn't. He said that I was his number one. And I was like, oh yeah, you're my number one.
Sick. So sick.
Because I knew that he had said the same thing to Alina.
After the triple or before?
Before.
Yeah. So wild. Dude, I can't.
I promise you, when you run the tapes, you'll see who I said I'm taking the final two.
Who was it?
I can't.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, in the DR? Sorry, okay, never mind, we can't talk about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's so wild. I can't. I should have, like, I wish, I don't know, I'm still here, I'm still playing, I'm still grinding, but when I think about this game, I played so much with this entire game. I've just been relying on this and my gut. Like, there should have been more strategy, but it's okay now.
I overlooked it.
Same. I was like, but there was a reason I decided never to talk game with Kev. I never talk game with Kev.
You never did it.
Never.
You were the one that was just like, you can't be trusted.
Exactly.
He was like, yeah, she yelled at me.
I did, and that was early on, and then later I was like, I need to repair this relationship, but I was like, I'll never talk game with him. But then when I just started seeing the way that he was moving, people started trusting him. Summer was like, he's my guy. It was like almost like I was putting that to the side. But it was like, why was I so adamant in the beginning to say, no, there's no way. I'm not working with you. I don't want to talk to you. Like, there was something that I should have trusted within myself. But it was like, again, I'm an emotional player, so he was able to get me with those little things, connecting with me on Ian, like just things like just, you know, that I just put it to the side, but he's playing me. He's always been playing me. He's been playing us all. It's okay though. I can't let it get to me.
Yeah.
I just have to keep a good mindset. I'm grateful to be here. I'm still here.
Yes.
Still do this. It's not over. You know, unless he like turns into an absolute comp beast.
I doubt it.
Yeah, right. I hope not. I hope not. If JC like can go home this week, dude, that would be epic.
That would set it up nicely.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's either you.
Also, just being the BB Can Awards would be so cute for us.
I know. Imagine if we got cutest duo.
Oh my gosh.
The award. I think we've had some good
it'll
ones.
be Jason Gino, but
I know, but aren't they like showman?
yeah.
I know. I really think she might be the villain too.
They both are.
I think Kevin and Jace are absolutely the villains of this season.
I think that's the reason we found each other.
Me and you.
Yeah.
I really think so. I'm so sorry I put you in this position.
Oh, I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. I think we can learn from this and move forward. It does make our friendship so much
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous. Kate, you're reminding me of 100 more minutes. Remember when you were screaming in that?
Oh my god.
So funny. Like, you have to find that fire. That was me. Marty was sending me home that week. That was it. That was it. And there was a fire in my fucking, within me.
What's your favorite song on here? This one's pretty good.
I love it. I love that one. Find that fire. Find that fire.
I should maybe go check on Alina soon.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
One more time, I'll listen to this song.
What is it? I want to hear it.
It's the EDM one. I'm trying to find it again.
I know I have so much of the Saturday and the weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I know there's a lot of him. I'm sorry. It's because he's Ethiopian.
I like him.
No, this isn't it. Another one, sad. No, it's not EDM. So. No, it's another sad one. No, another one. Sorry.
I heard it. How many songs do you have on here?
I don't know. This is another weekend.
This man wants to win a POV to send my ass home.
Don't worry. Let this fuel you. We're not gonna let Gav ruin our game. Here, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna go to the washroom and I'm gonna check on Helena too. And drink water and stuff.